Okay. Can I have my mouse back? Thank you. All right. Let's go to work. There we go. Grab that. What up, E-Free? How are you first every time, bro? You're one of the very first chatters every single time, bro. It's actually just nuts. It's actually crazy. What up, Baldamus? What up, Slim? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you guys. How we all doing? What up, Bungo Bungos? How you doing? I am Jan. Bald sister. Hi. Hey, girl. Yo, does this still work? It does work. Look at that. Okay. All right, let's pull this out. There we go. About time. Yeah. I know. Normally, I'm not supposed to stream on Monday, Tuesday, but this week we're gonna stream every day because I have to. We ended up having to miss a couple extra days last week because we have a lot of stuff going on that I haven't been able to say anything about yet. And I know that seems really weird to you guys, but I promise you there's a really good reason that I didn't stream a whole lot last week. Not the time. Where am I? How did I get here? This place, it seems familiar. So okay, shut up, Skid. You dumbass. What up, boys? Slay Queen. Yes. How are you? Zunin, how you doing? How you doing, Akia? Same shirt. Actually, it's long sleeves, so it's not the same. It's not the same. Hi, Bald. What up, Campbell? Lucifer, how you doing? Warx gang. Iron Man. Are we? We're gonna watch some Iron Man today. Actually, believe it or not, we are gonna watch some Iron Man. We're gonna be in BDO a little bit today. We're gonna be in Where Winds Meet a little bit today. We're gonna be in Just Chatting today as well. And that's the plan for today. That's the plan. We're gonna be in 3 different categories today. We'll start in Where Winds Meet, bang those reacts and stuff out. Might play a little bit. Not sure how that's gonna go yet. Then we're gonna move over to BDO probably, and then maybe Just Chatting. We might do Just Chatting for a while because I have a bunch of stuff we have to cover. Aren't you just in Just Chatting all the time though, Kappa? Hey, I wish, you know, I wish. But no, I'll be honest with you. I like covering like the gaming news and stuff, and like I like making people laugh. So my dream would be to be able to deliver the news to people in a really funny way. But gaming news to people in a really funny way, right? I think there's too much negativity in the world out there. I think that people could use a laugh, you know what I mean? So that's what I need to feel good. Well, that's what I'm here for, Wargang. You're gonna feel good. Whether it's because I'm stroking your dick or because you're watching me and laughing, I'll make it work, brother. I aim to please. What up, Ucharo? How you doing, buddy? Morning, Ms. Bald. I miss you so much. I miss you guys, too. I know Laufey was riding me like a fucking horse to get live.
Slexic just resubscribed for 2 months.
Okay, let's see this. Who just resubbed? Slexic, welcome back for 2 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, what up, Naya? No wing! Chaos Zero Nightmare. Wait, what is Chaos Zero Nightmare? What is that? Maybe we play that today. What is that? Unga Bungos, welcome back for 9 months, but I appreciate you.
9 months. It's kinda wet here.
It is kind of wet here, you son of a bitch. Honestly, it's wet because that baby just fell out. What are we naming the baby? We're gonna name it Sign. Normally I don't get out wet floor signs for recurring subscribers, but for you, I get a little wet. Thanks, buddy. Dude, you killed me with that YouTube video. Which one is the better question? Which one is the better question? Let's do this. There we go. Patreon. Oh, God, dude. So brutal. So fucking brutal, man. Am I clocking in for this non-paid mod job? What? You sound like a Reddit mod right now. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. What up, Ragnar? How you doing, buddy? Glad to see videos and streaming is going well for you. Thanks, little skinks. Appreciate you, brother. Over on Kick, brother. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I love the starting music every time. It's such a vibe. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games from when I was a kid. Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. My favorite Zelda game. Anyway, it brings back good memories. I've always been a good vibes kind of person. The other Zelda games have always been too dark for me. Like Ocarina of Time is very dark. You know what I mean? Majora's Mask, super dark game. But like it was just nice and upbeat, and I just loved it. You know, it was like my escape. Yeah, but Wind Waker wasn't 60 years ago. Okay, buddy. All right, how old do you guys think I am? Don't answer. Don't answer. Somebody asked how the diet's going. Really well. It's just that Swaggy was in town the last few days, and so I wasn't able to run. But the diet's been going really well. Really, really well. Yo, morning, Kremia. Thanks, bud. I appreciate you. We need some Sonic Adventure 2 battle soundtrack also. Goated. So true. Live and Learn, City Escape. That was one of my favorite games as a kid. I also loved taking care of the chows and stuff. The chows were like my favorite part of that game. Real shit. Love that shit. I was like level 99 chows. Like I've done every type of chow and like cash. Oh, I loved it. Cheeky Nuggies, thanks for the prime sub, but I appreciate you. What up, Lady Secure? How you doing, you ignored son of a bitch? No Discord notification? I'm getting there. Elder Scrolls Tavern music is so chill background music, Asmund knows. Yeah, but he's got, like, Asmund's more of an Elder Scrolls fan, right? He's a big, like, Elden Ring, kind of, like, Dark Souls enjoyer. I am not a Dark Souls enjoyer. I mean, I am to an extent, but those games are just too dark for me. You know, I like lighter-hearted, like, upbeat stuff, you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm doing the Discord notification because people low-key reminded me I gotta get it done. Hold on. Okay, so... Yeah, so tomorrow I should be able to share with you guys... It's either tomorrow or Wednesday. I should be sharing with you guys exactly why I haven't been able to be live lately. I am having trouble getting travel arrangements prepared. To an extent. And it's been a little bit of a... It's been difficult. It's been Swaggy's fault. It is Swaggy's fault to a certain extent, yeah. But there's also a lot of stuff going on. Like Expedition 33. E33 is also a dark game, but there's enough like lighthearted moments that it feels like not as bad as Dark Souls. Dark Souls is like Chthonian nightmare shit, you know what I mean? It's just too, I don't know. The only dark game I've ever gotten into in my life is Resident Evil 4. And that's because I played it so much that it wasn't dark to me anymore. I just made jokes the whole time that I played it.
Just resubscribed for 2 months.
Made fun of the zombies. I welcome back for 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning, Backfinching Schnight. I got Expedition 33 too. Yeah, I was gonna play some on my alt channel, but then have not been able to, like, at all, which has been kind of shitty and feels bad, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I've just had so much going on. Hey Molly, I missed the guild. You missed the Guild War? Yeah, I know. I heard it was people were struggling though in it though. I heard it was a little rough.
Lindsay Rose just resubscribed for 26 months.
What up, Anissa? Lindsay Rose, welcome back for 26 months. Holy shit, over 2 years, Lindsay. Crazy. crazy. 26 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Somebody wanted to ask, what's your lore? What do you mean my lore? He lives. I am alive. I don't do spooky shit either. I would piss my pants. Yeah, I mean, I would only do spooky stuff if there's a hot girl involved. If there's a hot girl involved, I'll man up and do it. But aside from that, I don't really see the reason. I did my Tian Ying no-hit challenge, Blue. That's insane. That is crazy work. That is crazy work. No way I'm going to try it on it. It's definitely doable with some games. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, you have to see this. This is actually just insane cinema. Look at that! How do I take a screenshot? Holy aura! Oh my god! Crazy, the sun literally came up right over the back of my head, bro. The sun came up literally right over the back of my head. You don't stream, bro? I don't stream enough. I need to stream more. But I've had a lot of stuff going on. Believe me, I'd love to stream 40 hours a week. Can't do it. At least not the past couple of weeks I haven't been able to do it. Last like 3 or 4 weeks, because my sister's wedding happened, the holidays happened, I was sick, and then I've had travel stuff going on that I have struggled with. That takes priority. Part-timer, part-time streamer. If it makes you guys feel any better, I will be live every day this week up until probably Friday when something is happening and I can't tell you.
Wolf_of_Mandalore Cheer Dex 100, 'tis time. The return. My favorite streamer. Your favorite streamer. The bald beauty. The first of his name. The father of Gooners. The unbothered. The bald Baggins. Bend thy knee in reverence. He's back.
Yep.
Forever may he reign.
Yeah, thanks, Wolf. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How's your project going you talked about? Well, I wanted to launch it on the 25th, but it is now delayed, but I think it's going to be delayed. But I can't really... See, I'm in limbo right now. I won't know for the next 2 days whether or not I'm going to have to delay that project. So either that project, the live update, launches like on time, or I'm going to be gone until the 2nd of February.
In your title.
And there's not much I can do about it, right? This is not a rerun, you fucking retard. Look how cool I look. Delayed? You working for Prolibus? Nah. Oh, if they paid me enough money, I would.
No Shoe suggests
I'd fix them all.
resubscribed for 27 months. 27 months? Holy shit, where has the time gone?
Lucy, we've only been friends for 27 months. What the fuck, bro? The fuck is that, man? Welcome back, man. Appreciate you so much. Is that a dent in your head? No, I don't have a dent in my head. I have no dent in my head. Look, 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 look. Here we go. See? No dent. None. It's perfect. Perfectly straight. Tried GVG yet? No, I have not. Not gotten a chance yet. So my problem with the GVG is that, one, we as a guild had no idea. And it's not just us. People could not figure out when the fuck it was happening. People just could not figure out when it was happening. I asked a bunch of content creators. I asked in the Discord. I asked my Discord.
For some good
We finally got, after I pressed like, I don't know, 11 people, we finally got to the bottom of it. And then for EU, it was bugged. But our guild has to participate under the NA banner, as it turns out. And I did not know that when we made the guild. So, like, basically, we really can only field NA people unless you want to have 1,000 ping, which kind of sucks. But the whole guild is like, you know, EU, China, Asia, Southeast Asia, fucking Russia. You know, like we have people from all over the world in our guild, Australia, whatever. Not a crazy amount of NA people, right? We've got like most people speak English, but like I think it would be hard to get 30 people. I didn't know that was going to be how it worked, but apparently that is how it works. Werewin's Meat PvP sounds scuffed. The 1v1 PvP is really good. I can vouch for the 1v1 PvP is really good. I have not tried the group PvP yet. But we could watch a video on it. Somebody posted a video on it we could watch. Who pinged me? Who pinged me in sub chat? Oh. Hold on, I gotta scroll through all my notifications in my Discord and people just ping me in every single channel. Dude, there is no dent on my head. Okay, there we go. Oh, somebody sent me this. We watched this guy last time I was live, but he put out a video on Where Winds Meet, so I'm curious what his opinion is 2 weeks after, or 2 months after release. There's a clip of you from Laufey where paste it. Mythic Arena when? Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, all right. I don't have any time right now. I'm in the Japanese guild as European, and the ping is really a pain in the ass. I feel that. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Is I didn't know for the GVG thing that we could only do it in one region, or that it was like a, you know, regionally hosted. I didn't know how it was going to be done. So I invited people from all over, right? We have a bunch of Chinese people in the guild. We got a bunch of Southeast Asia people in the guild. We got European people in the guild. We have like, I don't know, probably 30 or 40 total NA people in the guild. The problem is, they're not all online at the same time. You need 30 of them, right? So it's kind of cooked. Holy linkage. Oh my God. Qataris, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. What is this? Why is it muted? Why can't I hear it? Oh.
Items. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, I did not know this, I have to say. Menus within menu. Yeah, look, I've been playing for 130 hours or something, and I did not know that I could get Lingering Melody for free every week. Can I also get...
You can, but normally you don't want to spend your jade on that.
These for free? But they're not that important, right?
Those are pearls.
And where do I pull? I've just never done this, okay? I'm not a gambler. I mean, I am a gambler, but I'm more a...
I am also not a gambler. I couldn't agree more. I don't go to the casino, guys. Okay, I'm not a gambler. I don't like slot machines. I don't like going to the Russian roulette table. Okay, all right. All I do is I play Black Desert Online and Where Winds Meet, but I don't gamble at all. It's important that you believe that.
Currency in the game kind of gambler. Hi, Duo. Hey, nice to see you, cutie. Happy New Year. Hey, how are you doing? How's the family doing? Like, someone showed me how to get to that menu, but I completely forgot. Can someone give me a complete direction how to get to the draw shop? Like, with, like, escape and then, BDO. You know what I'm...
There's literally a draw menu, by the way. There's literally a draw menu.
Kid you not, I always forget.
It is literally right there. Literally right there. You still play BDO? I do, yes. Oh my God, holy shit. Just not like super actively. Don't tell anyone though. Don't tell anyone.
It's so hidden. I thought they want money from me, but it's so freaking hidden.
We can't let anybody think that I actually play BDO. It's not, you can't do that. It would ruin my reputation.
Didn't I have some of these? Can they run out, chat? Or is it draw? Ah. Oh. Okay.
Wait, so she
Hi,
draws?
Thrill. Welcome. I got. What did I get?
What?
Right? Like I just do the 10 times draw, right? Pay to slay. Exactly. Yes. Pay to slay. I'm just. So I got. What did I get?
Congratulations. Reported. Bro, what? Fucking what? Fucking reported. Every time reported. Reported for terrorism, reported for bullying, reported for harassment, reported for winning, reported for being a girl. What the fuck?
What do I need this for?
Oh! What are we talking about? Why is it always the clueless fucking new players? The clueless new player, what's that? You know what I mean? Like it's just like, again, I used to have these situations in like Black Desert or other MMOs where you've been grinding for like one item for the last like 2,000 hours. And you bring your girlfriend, or this girl come in, or your new friend. You're not, doesn't even have to be your girlfriend. Your new friend, you bring him in, you're showing them how to do it, and they get it on the first try. What's a rich merchant piece? I don't know. What is that? It's the end of our friendship. That's what that is. Holy fuck, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Laufey did this to me. Laufey did do this to me. Laufey did this with the fucking compass. I bet it's in our top clips. This is the most frustrating. This is a spoiler. This is a warning, by the way. This is a warning to everybody. This is a trigger warning. Is it this one?
So it's just like any player, huh?
No.
I was curious.
No. Is it this one? Yeah. Here it is. It's one of our top clips. It's obscene. Look at this. I just want to point out, it took me 4 years. 4 years of grinding at this location. Over an hour a day, every single day for 4 years. Over 2,000 hours. Okay? She is a brand new player in fucking Tuvala. In Tuvala. Her alchemy stone is expired. She doesn't even know what the fuck is going on. Totally clueless.
Gambit?
Talking about some, like, you know, some pointless stuff, guys.
Look at her fucking face. Look at her fucking... What's this? It's the end of our fucking friendship, I'm gonna tell you that. Holy fucking shit. This is the first time I was like, who in the fuck is this bitch?
Oh, why is it her first time? Yeah, I claimed those already, yeah. Because I did the solo, it counted.
Yeah, it's her first time doing the dungeon. She's never even been to Histria. She doesn't even know what the compass is. She has no idea what the fuck it even is. She just did it because people told her to.
Because I need to also,
It's crazy.
Take a risk.
She doesn't even know that she got it. She has no idea what it even is. Her chat is like freaking the fuck out. Wait, what? What is that?
Is this huge or something?
I'm gonna test the weight that my ceiling fan can carry later. I hope it's about 240 pounds. It's actually just so cute. So, the Hung 218, thanks for the member, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Look at that face. Every time with these women, I don't get it. And her, she's the same thing with us.
Oh my god. What did I get?
She doesn't even know that she got a legendary. Because she's never opened the pools before, she thinks this is like the normal pool opening. She thinks that's what it looks like. She thinks that's what it looks like.
What do I need this for?
Wild statement. Wild statement. Chinese people all over the globe are immediately just like, I fucking hate Americans. And I don't blame them. It's crazy.
Streamer lock? What do you mean? What? Is this good or is this bad? I don't know what this is. I don't even know what this is. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't even know what this is.
Look at her. I don't mean to make fun of her face, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I don't know what to say. Like fucking God! It's $400!
What is this?
Oh my God, what's that?
Just like, wow, oh my God. And I'm like, yeah, wow, I'm so happy. That's crazy. Wow, wow. Chat, whew, shit. Wow, that took a long time. What is this?
I think that later I'm gonna put on some Green Day, pour a glass of wine, heat up the tub, lay down in it, plug in the toaster, let it warm up the tub with me.
0.7%. Are you serious right now? I got a wiffle ball. It looks like a dog toy.
Now she's insulting it. It's uncalled for. Uncalled for.
Yes. I don't even know what it is. Is it a dog toy?
No. You're thinking of... You're thinking of something like this. Okay, you can ask Hassan. This is a dog toy. Okay, they look completely different. Completely different. Uneducated.
Holy fuck, so lucky. Oh, what really? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. I got it after almost... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's... Wow, I'm so happy about this. What do we...
Base to Chinese people. Fucking base to Chinese people. Oh my God. So fucking unfathomably based, bro. Oh my God. They're like, we know. Bald man taught us. We're reporting her too. We're on it, Bully. Right on, baby. Yeah, so whenever one of your friends get lucky, you just report them and hope that they get banned. That way it makes you feel better about you being unlucky. That's how it works.
Do with this, chat.
Holy fuck.
What do I do with this?
She didn't even know what to do.
Currency to exchange for items. Oh! And what can I exchange for it?
She doesn't even know what she's pulling for. She doesn't... Oh! You can get skins doing this? Oh, that's fun. Oh, I thought we were just... I thought this was just fun. We were just doing this for fun. I didn't know. Like, fucking...
Streamer client is...
God, I sound like a fucking goose. Literally me right now. Literally me right now. Fucking cancer. Wonder if there's sound that goes with it.
Yeah, oh my gosh. So some people were complaining when I was farming for equipment, so skins. Oh, what? What? Like some of the big skins cost 2 of them? Oh, okay. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, oh.
She's not gonna.
Okay.
I was gonna say, she opens this up and there's more than one. I'm actually just quitting.
Okay. Obtained via draw. Okay. That's okay. Interesting. And now?
You do it again.
Now?
And click the button again.
That's the only good thing I got though, right? Because that is like the other thing is like trash, right? Interesting. Draw again. Okay.
No
so
way.
and you have to show me how I can like use this. Okay. Just saying.
Look at her fucking headphones. Look what she's listening.
Okay.
Look at this fucking. Look at what she's listening to the game through these. Like, honestly, you get these types of headphones given to you for free from airlines so that you can listen to the in-flight movie because they cost like 35 cents. Why in the fuck?
Saying. Okay, we were lucky once, chat. That means we can't get lucky anymore. That was it. I used all my streamer luck, okay? Oh, that's not so good. Oh, it's the color of the thing!
Wolf_of_Mandalore Chair Dex 100. Can we get the goose rage noise as a redeem? Please. He.
Yes, we can get it as a redeem. I'll set it up for tomorrow. Oh, you can. Oh, it's the color. Oh, it's the color.
It is the color of the thing. It was golden. That's how you guys knew that it was good. Oh. Can I draw again?
See, she had never done it before. See, she had never failed. So she had no idea what a failure looked like until now. She's like, oh, this is what it looks like to be poor.
I mean, I have these thingies, but... Ah, that is interesting. And now how do I do
I'm actually... The fact that the video is only halfway done is scary to me.
this? Because I don't know what to do now. What do I do with the harmonic core? I knew it was good because I've never seen it, really. You should hold on to it and get
People in chat, that's crazy. I finally got to see one because I've never gotten one.
Pixelastra just resubscribed for 8 months. Oh good, you're alive.
another one because I've never seen it, really. You should hold on to it and get another one and wait until you find
the
an outfit
chatters
that you
are like,
like.
yeah, we've never seen one before. It's crazy. Fucking bitch.
So it's like shop exchange. Okay, let me see. I just want to see what I could get if I had to. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord, chat. So what
Not that
do
one.
I, but I
Nope.
only get do I get the whole outfit if I get a second one?
With the hair too, and that's the important part because sometimes
Or
in
do
real
I,
life,
like, just
life
get
doesn't
one
come with
part of
hair,
the
but in
outfit
game you
if
can
I get
have
a
hair.
second one?
You have to pay for hair just like real life.
Get the whole outfit?
Laufey, we were definitely not talking about you before and definitely didn't cuss you out. That didn't happen.
Oh my god. I could also use it for this kind of stuff, right? No, but I want to hold on to it.
I don't want to spend money right now.
Oh, I could get the hairstyle. Oh, wait, but would that mean I would get white hair?
Who cares what color it is? You'll have hair.
So cute. But I don't know, like
Privileged
this one
people.
looks so much more high quality than this one for whatever reason. Ooh. Beats having to you.
No way she redeems it for the red hair. No shot.
I mean, the thing is, I already have this hairstyle, so it would be a waste, right?
How did she get
Only the
this?
dye that would be new for me, because I have this hairstyle. I just don't have the color.
Well, that's what you're paying for.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Okay, this is pay to lose as fuck, by the way.
Is this?
Oh, wait, not this one. The other one. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Dragon's Breath one blocks your entire screen. You can't even see what the fuck is going on. It's pay to lose as fuck, but I don't care. It looks sick.
Sort of one. It's like effects, right? Is it effects?
So does she pull again?
What the hell is this, Chad? sound jade gift box.
Wait, is the torn page what you need for the boat, I bet?
I was literally trying to figure out how I can fucking dye my hair with that.
No, she did not exchange it for the hair dye. There is no way she spent... No!
Expert dye last time, and I was literally looking for...
Put the gun down! Put the gun down! Place the firearm on the table! Step away from the gun!
Harmonic core, and I even used Google to figure out how I get a harmonic core, and now I realized that it's for this one.
No.
I could literally dye my hair now, finally.
No.
I don't know, chat. Oh, this one is so pretty as well.
No. Never redeem for the weapons unless you have another $1,600. I'm sorry. In her case, $7 that you want to spend.
But honestly, I think I'm gonna save up for an actual full outfit because I was this close to buy one of these.
She saved
thingies,
it. She did not redeem
or
it.
like another one that I saw before. I think the red one is absolutely stunning.
No, that's the Uggo one.
But the thing is, like, I like the red one, but I think I like this red one more. Like, I like the effects on the other one, but if it's just the outfit, I think I like this one more. I also like that you get more details. Like, you get more bang for your buck here. You know what I mean? Like, you get...
Yes, you will always get more bang for your buck here. You only go for the yellow shit if you're like, yeah, I don't care. I've got an extra $400 to float around. And to be clear, the weapon skin, guys, you should not go for the weapon skin unless you have $2,000 US to just float on a video game that you don't care. If you've got 2K, then that's fine. Right, if video gaming is your job, then that's fine. You tax write off, whatever. But like, I'll be honest with you, if you don't look at the normal and you're like, oh, but I'll just do a little bit of a color on it. No, because you'll make it look even worse. I'm not joking. I've had friends be like, oh, Blue, I bought the umbrella or whatever the fuck. And then they like spent like an extra $400 on top of the $400 it took to get the umbrella. They spent another $400, so $800 total, and it looks even worse than it did before.
A coat. I mean, you don't get the white hair, but you get a hairstyle, you get the stuff, you get the coat, and the
This is what you should buy if you want to look cool.
Headpiece.
Although
you know,
not this
so I
outfit.
feel like this is way more worth it
for
than
hobos.
the other one. It's so pretty. No, chat, stop it. Forget about it.
What is this? Getting all worked up over a couple $100 on a hair color? But glazing while cradling the balls over a 40K boat is crazy. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. But like, clearly Sly, that guy, he has the disposable income. For one reason or another, that guy's got crazy disposable income. So that's different. This is a new streamer, new to the game, doesn't know what's fucking going on, got it on the first attempt. That's why we're like, what the fuck, bro? Because she's not like Psy. She's not like Psy. Right? She doesn't have like $50,000 to float around, but she just got it on the first pull anyway. Insane. Absolutely insane. Wild. I went with the weapon. This is how the character looks.
What
the fuck? Okay. I went with the weapon. This is how my character looks. I don't need drip. I'm handsomely, insanely ready. Is your name Donatello? Do you fight crime from the sewers and eat pizza in your free time? What? Shrek? No, guys, this is a... Right here, I got it. I got you. Oh, hold up, I got it. That's what did that. There it is. See? You got it right there. Like, for real. Hold on. Yeah. There it is. I'm just saying. Right? I mean, it is what it looks. The only thing you're missing is knee pads because you're gay as fuck. You know what I mean? The knee pads help with the chafing while you're sucking somebody's dick. Okay. What is this?
This with the 0 money?
What is this?
And I also need more gold stuff here. I don't want to attune this one. Hopefully get the golden one.
Well, you guys don't
Stop
need the
attunement
translation.
for now. And hope.
Okay, so she's attuning, whatever. Okay, so she gets rid of all of her stuff. What'd you send this to me for? Bro, look at her face. Look at her. God. That's not a depressed face. That's a she can't figure it out face. Sometimes when I wake up in a cold sweat at night, I wake up and I'm like, oh my God, do I make that face? I don't make it that good though.
What do you do with it?
Yeah, that's exactly what her face said, but she didn't even need to say the words.
Ooctastrophe just resubscribed for 25 months. Blue, only you would say you need knee pads to perform those actions as if it was from pure experience.
Yeah, correct. Well, I mean... I just want to be clear. Like, mine are heavy duty. These are like, they've got like the front face, you know what I mean? Really hard rubber on the front. And then like a nice jelly insole on the back. So again, for perfect comfort. And then this strap just goes around your knee, right? The strap just goes around it, just like that. It's great. Professional. Yeah.
Oh my God, that sounds bad.
What is that? It's a knee pad. It's for knee pads for activities that you need to do around the house.
Ah, no, these are the... Yeah, okay. These, I know what these are. Okay. What do I do with these?
Like scrubbing. If that was gold, I was about to say this game is sexist. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
even know how I got them. What are these?
Does your throat hurt often? Oh, that's what I have. Well, no, my throat doesn't hurt because again, I come prepared. See, I have these sore throat cough drops. And they're perfect. They've got honey in them. I'm never beating the allegations.
The what? Wait.
That's Seuss.
Oh, fuck. Nope. Go back.
That's sus.
Oh,
Well,
sure.
you know what else is sus? The fact that
I
your
got a
name is
code.
virtual girlfriend
Stargate.
Alicia and you have a
Okay.
penis.
For watching the star?
Why does she look? Is this just like her resting face? Is this just like what she looks like? Because it looks like she's just kind of stumbling through it, you know, just always like, you know what I mean? Is this what I look like when I'm trying to figure the game out? Because like, damn. Yo, Lewis, saw a clip of you on your YouTube. Came to check you out. What up, Inchu? How you doing, buddy? Now you're living the clip.
Opa.
RP emotes, bro. For real. Do you guys know that we're gonna get like the AI emotes where like your character will literally copy what you're doing IRL? You know what I mean? I just want you all to know that before it happens, because we all know it's gonna happen, the humping emote came from me. You know it, I know it, we all know it. I'm just getting it out of the way now, okay? It is what it is.
Oh.
Son of a fucking bitch. What the fuck? This game is so sexist. This is the most sexist. Reported every time. Look at it. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what the fuck it is. She doesn't even know what the fuck it is. She literally doesn't even know what the fuck is happening right now. She actually doesn't even know. She hasn't even said anything. She's reported. So fucking reported. What actually got... Wild. Absolutely insane. On 20 polls! 20 polls! The full skin! Look at her face! Look at her face! She's not the sharpest crayon in the toolbox. It takes her a second. Like, she's lagging. IRL. She's lagging. Look at this fucking look at the response time is insane. Look at the look. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Holy shit! I spent $600 to get. I don't even care about the. I didn't even care about the outfit. I just wanted the dragon. How many of us just wanted the dragon but don't care about the outfit? I spent $600 for the goddamn dragon. I hate this fucking. And to be clear, he's so pissed, he actually made a legible word in the middle of his... He literally... Brother, my brothers in Christ, again, when you see somebody get overwhelmingly carried, report it. Okay, you report them. You put it in the report, you say they hurt your feelings. Okay, with a W. I hate this. The fuck? Yo! I spent $220 and didn't get it. Well, you don't have $600? What, you some kind of bitch? Guys, here's what you don't do. You don't go, man, I'm definitely not going to pity it. Okay, you should never say that in this game. Ever. You should never, Taylor Swift ever, should you ever be like, yeah, I'm not going to pity this, okay? When you go for cosmetic items in Where Winds Meet, okay, you need to assume that you're going to pity it, meaning you need to come prepared. If you're not prepared to spend the full amount of money to get the item, don't do it. If you don't have $600 to pity the dragon out or to pity this outfit out, you're not going to get it, so don't do it. Otherwise, you're just wasting money. Otherwise, you're just wasting money. Like, look, bottom left. What, you mean the Santa or her ID number? I mean, guys, real shit. I mean, when you report somebody for being carried in a game, you need to make sure that they know it's a joke so that they don't actually get bait. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not trying to actually witch hunt people here, but it makes us feel better to report them so that you can sleep better at night. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. It's kind of like in The Office when Dwight reports Jim to corporate and Toby files it in the box that he sends to corporate every week, right? It's like 6 months of undocumented malfeasance. It's the same thing. That's right. Luck is reportable. You're goddamn right it is. You're goddamn right it is. Roughly speaking, the anniversary skins in China would also cost about 600 USD to obtain. Yes, and if you don't have 600 USD, you should not go for them. Meaning, if you spent $220 and you were like, yeah, I'm just going to stop at 220, well, then you should just have kept your money in the first place. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Do not spend $220 on a skin. You should assume that it's going to take the full 600. And if it comes out at 220, well, that's great. But like, you don't want to end up in this guy's situation because this guy's fucking retarded, right? You don't want to end up in this situation where you spent $220 and it's your only $220 because, you know, you don't have any money and then you didn't get the skin. It's just not what you do, right? I mean, he's right. I mean, he's right. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I forgot. In this game, we don't have to report these fuckers. We run these people down. You run these people down. You put a bounty on this bitch. There's her ID right there. You just put a bounty on her head every hour on the hour. You teach her. You say, welcome to the community. Run them down. Fuck it. It's not fair. It's not fair. Meanwhile, the streamer, by the way, bro, meanwhile, oh God, dude, look at it. Fuck this shit. It's not fair. And then look at her face. You know, like, oh my God, bro. Oh, oh no, dude. I didn't think it was gonna go that well. You couldn't tell whether it was her or the video. It's crazy. Oh God. Oh my God. Is this really you, Blue? It is. It is me. Whatever. How you doing, buddy?
Telling me I got this with 0 money?
You know, I felt bad comparing her laugh to a goose, but now I immediately do not feel bad. You know what I mean? Like before it was like, you know, I kind of felt bad because like it actually worked, you know, and then now I'm like, never mind. She deserved that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You're telling me I got this and I didn't. Did I got it?
Tell me you're American without telling me that you're American. You can't even speak one language properly. Yes, you got it. Got it. Did I got it? That's what I'm gonna say. The next time I get a fucking skin, I'm gonna say got. I'm gonna got it.
Did I got this? Wait. Did I got this?
Did I get this? Because you didn't get English in the 3rd grade. Get E. There's a fucking E in it.
And I didn't spend money for it?
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Fucking goddamn it, bro. Is she French Canadian? No, she sounds American.
Am I that lucky?
It would seem that way. Think I give a fuck.
No fuck.
Dex 100. OBTW Charlie was reforging his spear and got 3 gold within 10 to 25 reforges. It literally happened this morning.
Bullshit. You mean Cezanne? Oh, we're gonna watch that in a second.
King way.
Some fucking bullshit.
I'm sorry, I need to start playing the lottery
She's European. Her ID starts with 2. Well, that doesn't mean that her first language is in English, okay? I'm just saying, okay? Look, we're allowed to be upset, okay? We're allowed to be upset. We are jaded. We are jealous. And we are pissed.
No. No, I'm sorry. But I'm so happy for me because I wanted this one so bad.
She didn't even know what the fuck she could get. I guarantee it, bro. She was like, you know what? Let fuck it. Just send it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're not sorry yet. But you're gonna be. Boys! It's hunting season. It's hunting season. Just opened up. This is what we have bounties for. This is what we got it for.
I'm sorry.
Send in the bounty hunters.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not sorry yet. You're gonna be.
Now I feel bad.
You should. But it's okay. Just understand that while the community is brutally slaughtering you
Oh hey.
by hunting you down
Streamer is live.
like a goose, understand that that is what forgiveness sounds like. The sound of you screaming, please stop, don't kill me, I haven't done anything wrong, that is forgiveness. That's us forgiving you. I'm pissed. No way she does it again, right? Like, why would she pull again? She's
But
already
how
done.
do you even... How did I even got these stuff?
You see what happened? You clicked the button and got lucky. That's how you got this stuff. That's how it got into your inventory. Okay, Sour, get the fuck out. Sour, you're a retard. Guys, there's no room for that. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, you fucking retard? Guys, we are literally talking about doing a very fair in-game mechanic that happens to me all the time. People can put bounties on you. That's how it is, okay? You can report people for funsies, but not like for real, okay? Like a really, again, you should just use the in-game bounty system because that's a better way to do it. That's a better way to do it. But this is ridiculous. I'm not going to tolerate that shit. That's crazy work. What the fuck are we talking about here? She got lucky on a pull. Chill out, bro. There's always someone. Yeah, I God damn, bro.
Battle pass and events? I don't know. What the fuck?
Is this it? Did she do it again? She's still laughing. She's still laughing.
Oh my god.
You know what's really annoying is that
We're matching?
matching? Fuck you mean you're matching? Look at his outfit. Look at your outfit. What the fuck is matching about this? What are we talking? They don't look the same at all. They're not even the same fucking color, much less the same outfit. The only thing he's got a dragon, you got a dragon. They're both different colors.
We're matching.
Why? This is why I will never understand women. You know what I mean? This is why guys can't dress properly before we leave the fucking house. Women, they got like 100 different fucking colors of shoes. They got purple, pink, blue, lavender, toast, eggshell, fucking normal white, yellow, red, scarlet, crimson, fucking you name it. They got like 100 different types of shoes. And meanwhile, the guy's over here like, do I wear the black one or the brown one? Like, we don't fucking know, right? And this is the reason, is because logically, we're like, hey, we match, right? Well, match would mean that we have roughly the same color or are wearing the same clothing. Women are like, no, it doesn't match at all. Right? And then you put on the black, she's like, now we match. You're like, what? This is why we can never figure this shit out. Toast is a color? Yes. You uncultured retard. Toast, color. You thought I was fucking joking. You thought I was fucking joking. There's like, in fact, there's not just one type of toast. There's like 6 shades of toast. 6 shades. I know because I forget my mom was picking out like paint for the house one time. She's like, I want like a toast. I'm like, what the fuck is toast? You know, are we going to point Jesus on the wall like that one crazy lady? Right? Like, I don't fucking know. And then she's like, no. Like, this is toast. And she picks it up. It's like gold. I'm like, Mom, that's gold. She's like, men. I'm like, what are we talking? I don't know. It's brown. I don't like round to the nearest whole color, you know, like.
Someone stop me. What the fuck? Someone stop me. What the fuck?
Had to be done.
Listen, someone post that clip in Discord tomorrow. I'm gonna post it. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure
Crazy, bro.
you told me.
Absolutely crazy. I wish I could get lucky. I always get it like 3 pulls before the pity. Every fucking time I get it like 3 pulls before pity. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Now, so somebody sent me this lazy, I know we watched Lazy Peon last time, but Lazy Peon put out a video, Where Winds Meet 2 months later. Okay, this is a review of the game 2 months after the fact, and then what's new. I'm curious what his thoughts are. Because we all know this game's amazing.
2 months since the global release of Where Winds Meet, and I think we can definitely say at this point that the game has been a massive success. As of making this video, very positive overall reviews.
That's crazy, dude. Very positive overall reviews on Steam. Chat, are there any other games that maybe came out around the same time as Where Winds Meet that we might be able to compare this to? Very interesting. It's crazy. That's strange.
On Steam, it's maintained a solid player base post-launch on both PC and console, as well as release cross-platform on mobile. Since my first impressions and full review, I have actually continued to play Where Winds Meet fairly regularly. This game has also completely killed both Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves for me.
Oh! And we all thought that it was going to kill Black Desert. People thought that it was going to kill fucking, WoW or like the MMO space. It really just obliterated the gacha game. It's like just an objectively better gacha game in like every way, right?
Another video by this sellout.
What do you mean sellout? Wait, why is he a sellout, Malta? Is he a sellout because he went to China? Because, well, dude, it's not better than Wuwa. Well, I will say this. I've played a lot of Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is an amazing game. Absolutely incredible. It is better than Wuthering Waves, in my opinion, because there's just more to do, and there's much more end game, and the story is better. Wuthering Waves, the storyline is absolute shit. The combat of Wuthering Waves, you could argue the combat of Wuthering Waves is better than Where Winds Meet. That would be a fair argument, and I could see how you could say that. But I'd say, you know, like the main story, the side quests, basically everything else, the way you interact with NPCs, the way you interact with the world around you, how lively it all feels, like being able to put bounties on people's heads, the way you interact with other players and do things with other players, and the amount of stuff to do at endgame, it just beats Wuthering Waves on basically all those fronts. But the combat, I can totally see. The parry, Wuthering Waves, insane.
2 gacha games that I'm ashamed to admit I've spent a lot of money on and time playing these past few years. I just don't see the...
I don't know. Because over the internet, everybody has a penis. Everybody on the internet has a penis. That's how it works. That's how it is. Can't trust anything. Even people whose like virtual girlfriend Alicia, largest penis in chat. You've also got if they have the name lady in their name. In fact, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that Black Jesus has a smaller penis than Lady Sakura. I'm just gonna say it. That's just my thoughts. That's how I think. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Do you plan to visit Kaifeng IRL? I can't say anything about that. I'm not allowed to say anything about it yet. Either tomorrow or the next day, I'll be able to speak on that particular topic. But the plan would be to visit Kaifeng in the next 365 days.
Many more when I can get a similar sense of progression from where...
Does Laufey have a penis larger than mine? I've seen it. It's impressive.
Wins meets with more engaging combat and less FOMO basing me to whip out the credit cards. Usually when...
Can you be normal? I'm assuming that you typed that before I gave my response to the same... That's rough. That's rough. Look, Lavi, I feel like I'm doing you a favor here, okay?
When I continue to play a game post-launch, I like to do these kind of follow-up update videos where I show my progress, check out the new content, and just have a bit of fun. So that's what we're going to do today.
We might do some PvP
I'll also be
today,
giving the game a try on mobile. I don't usually like mobile games, but...
I've got it on mobile too, because that way when I'm out of town, I can log in.
Since I play it on PC anyway, might as well check out the mobile version, and we're going to check out some of the new 1.2 content. So let's jump into it. So here we are in Where Winds Meet. Beautiful day.
Look how poor he looks. It's crazy.
Outside of Kaifeng, currently level 75, and the level cap increases even more in 10 days. When it comes to gear and stuff, because the level cap increases like so frequently, like every week, every 2 weeks, I haven't really felt the need to optimize my gear. I agree.
I completely agree. I just get the gear for the level that I've got it. I trade it out and then I wait. Like, why would I bother optimizing the gear, right? Unless you're pushing like top end PvP, there's no real need to optimize your gear until the level max out. Once the levels max out or level off, that's when you can go ahead and level out your gear.
Gear that's good enough for me to beat the content, and I don't really bother.
So if you're not normal, would you be considered abnormal? No, but I would consider you abby-normal. Anyone that understood that reference is my goat.
Really min-maxing. I'm really looking forward to the game getting to the point where the level cap stays the same for like a few months. So then it feels like there's more reason to just optimize your gear, because for now, haven't really felt it. I still have yet to fully collect everything. As you can see, there's still odd.
Okay, so he has not done all of his oddities yet either. So he has not played this as much as maybe some of the rest of us. And people accuse me of not playing it. Bro, I don't know about you guys, but I feel bad when I play this game and I'm not streaming. I feel bad because I feel like every quest, right? Every quest, every oddity, every boss, right? If I went and killed a boss while I wasn't streaming, there would be riots in the street. It would be like an ICE protest outside my house. It would be insane, right? So like I have to stream it when I do something meaningful in the game. Now, if I'm just logging in to get like to just spend my energy or whatever, that's fine. But like, it's kind of hard to play the game as a streamer when you know that like you can't not stream the game. You know what I mean?
That I'm coming across. My goal is to try and get a map completion, although in this game...
You play games? I do play games. I actually have been playing Clash of Clans a lot lately. Yeah.
Gonna take forever. Something else I didn't realize during my first impressions and initial review is that different weapons synergize together in different ways. For example, I'm currently using a build called Bell Strike.
Oddities is okay to do off stream too? Yeah, I did most of my oddities off stream. The vast majority of my oddities were done off stream because I figured people didn't care about that, yeah.
Umbra, which combines the Heavenquaker spear with the strategic sword. I like using both of these weapons. It feels...
I did it all just for a cutscene where I see Tian Ying's jaw out of focus for 3 seconds. I'm down bad. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. I can connect you with a guy who does exceptional art. Yeah, you just DM me later.
It was really fun.
I had a video at it before. God. Hey, wait, what? What?
It's now been just over 2 months since the global release. Like every week it seems. I do appreciate that early on it is unnecessary to have a build. You can play the game for 80 hours and just use whatever weapons you want and then you'll be fine.
You could play the game for 200 hours, use whatever weapons you want, not have a build, and absolutely kill every boss in the game. It's super doable.
But then, like, you kind of naturally...
You don't need oddities. You don't need a build. You know, it's going to make it harder, right? But
actually feel the need to get a...
Blue still doesn't have a fucking build. Shut up! That's not true! All of it. It is partially true. You're spreading misinformation.
A build that synergizes as you start to get into the end game stuff. Anyway, my gear is
doesn't matter, okay? We're not max level yet anyway. See, he's only 1.5 Geeson. He's only 1.5 Geeson. I'm like 1.8 or 1.9 Geeson.
61 gear still, which is not good.
He also has no legendary gear. You guys thought that I didn't have any fucking gear. Okay, y'all motherfuckers thought that I don't have no fucking gear. Okay, look at that. Okay, all right. Okay. I don't want to hear it. All right? See? The bow is purple? It's because I'm fucking retarded, okay? That's what you get. You know what I feel like right now? Look at that, yeah. You liked, oh, shit.
So, let's go kill some bosses and get tier 71 gear.
What the fuck, my meme?
I was the same way until that DPS check boss in Hoshi. Just be ready.
When the mmorpg 2.0 comes out.
Oh, absolutely.
I meant Crimson Desert.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Alex, you're on. We're gonna look at we have a big Crimson Desert like dev interview that we're gonna watch today. So be excited for that. We're gonna watch that. And we're gonna find out whether or not that game's actually good. So we're definitely gonna watch that today.
That feels bad. My energy's capped. I've been kind of busy recently, so I haven't had too much time to play. But This boss is dropping level 71 legendary gear now, so let's go farm her for a bit. Who needs gear when the boss just doesn't hit you? Spent the past hour and a bit.
Who the fuck does bosses to get gear? What the fuck are we talking about? No. You queue up for the sword trials and leave immediately if they don't if they're not able to do X amount of damage quickly enough, or they don't do the mechanic correctly. And you just speed run it until you get a group that actually knows what the fuck they're doing, then you win.
Farming the boss for level 71 gear. Got a few legendaries. Let's see if any have my recommended stats. I only got one pair of gloves and it has a recommended attribute on it. For weapons, I got these 3 legendary selection boxes. So this should have like max legendary traits. Recommended, okay. Recommend, okay.
Oh no, it's retarded. Oh no.
That's pretty decent, I'd say. So that brings us up to 1.661. Is it me or has the NPC density increased? That's a lot of people.
I feel like it's the same, but it depends on what time of day you go through, and that's what makes the game so cool. Is if you're going through this at night, there's a lot less people
on screen right now. Wait, so by maxing out your arsenal, you get a big HP bonus. But I have these lower tiers that haven't been improved enough. Okay, then add it to the arsenal. Oh, and then I get the HP bonus. Oh, that's huge. I think that's new. I don't remember seeing you get such a massive HP bonus for filling your arsenal in the past. Okay. Nice. And that's another 3,500 HP. So now I've got a lot of bonuses. So now I'm at 1.74. I think I have finished upgrading my character for now. So in patch 1.2, they added a new world.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Don't even have max arsenal level? I mean, I'm not going to pretend that I have max everything either, right? There's people that have spent way more time on the game than I have, but like, I made sure that I beat all the bosses. I've done all the blue quests. I've done all my oddities. All that stuff's done. And I've done my due diligence to basically do everything that I can, right? Oh, can I inject my spiritual energy? Thank you. Okay, and now we stand here.
Dippin' Dottie's just gifted 10 subs.
Yo, Dippin' Dot, 6 of the 10, gifted buddy, appreciate you. Thanks so much, ma'am. Thank you. So again, yo, Rhytheon with is that 1,000 bits? The fuck is that? It just says 1,000. Oh my god!
Ryathan Cheer Dex 1000.
Yo, Ryathan, thanks for the 1,000 bits and the gifted subs. Holy Oilers, boys. Oh my god. Crazy work. Thank you, guys. iframe the gifted subs is easy. I should unmod you if you're not fucking subbed. What the fuck are we talking about? There's a Prime sub where you can literally subscribe for free, Naya. I'm poor. Literally a Prime subscription that you can do for free. Costs you nothing. You think I have Prime? Oh, never mind. You're dirt poor. Holy fuck. Never mind. You like... Jesus, you watching this from the homeless shelter? That's crazy. Rhythia with a brand new T1 sub, buddy. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new subscriber. Holy shit, that's what the wet floor signs are for. God damn! Line them up. Don't slip, baby. Don't slip, baby. I'm just here for the rage. Oh, you're gonna get some rage today. Male 1104, thanks for the gifted sub on Naya. Naya, you don't have any ads. You're good.
Boss.
Good night, my bold brother from another mother. What's up, chat? What up, llama? How you doing, buddy? Must have been the wind. Okay, 2.5 inches of... 2.5 inches of dangling furry baby. Do you guys see what my kick chat is about over here? This is what... I got two people talking to each other in kick chat. He's talking about exactly what you fucking might think he's talking about, by the way. It's crazy over there. It's like the Wild West. It's insane.
Over here.
Can we watch you smack a boss? I've already beaten all the bosses, okay? I've already beaten all the bosses. I could technically try to do hitless, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that I would have a brain aneurysm.
In the martial temple.
Don't laugh at I love my Kick viewers. You know why? Because they collectively make me a tremendous amount of money. Do you have any idea? Kick is crazy money. Kick pays you by the viewer per hour. So even if I only have 10 or 20 average viewers on Kick, it makes me basically as much as YouTube does. It's literally insane. It's actually just insane, yeah. There's no ads. They pay you per viewer per hour. It's absolutely wild. Do hitless trials someday, please. I might try it. I'm a little scared because like I know how mad and like frustrated I was getting with the normal just killing the boss, right? So yeah. Guys, how long did this boss take, all of you? This boss took me like 4 tries. I did it on stream. This boss took me like literally 4 tries. So you guys all beat this on the first try. Can we watch you spend more money? I don't think I'm gonna spend more money today, but yes, you're gonna watch me spend more money, yeah. 1 try, 2 attempts. Laufey said 3. It took me 4, and I'm the worst player here. Of all of you in chat, I'm the worst player here. Okay, you add up all your skill together. I'm definitely the bottom. And if it took me 4 tries, right?
A nameless general. Parrying the crap out of him. This is a really good parry fight. Ooh, yeah,
just
felt good.
resubscribed
Nice
for 10 months.
Yerfall, welcome back for 10 months, man. Almost at a full year, buddy. Thank you.
Okay, nice. What's this? What's he doing here? Phase 2?
That reminded me of the dual blades from Naraka Blade Point, by the way.
Heal.
Or is it dual halberds? I think it's the dual halberds.
This is fast. It's so quick.
Is he gonna first try this?
That's gonna kill me. Okay, I got my proc. Heal.
What? What is this? Also, what is this bar down here? What is that? Wait, is that the fucking auto parry? Is it this key?
Heal.
It's the key, dum-dum. I don't have that below my health bar. Never mind, it's there. I'm retarded. I just never look down there, I guess. I don't ever look down there. Never mind, I'm retarded. Immediately disproven. Immediately disproven. Actually, just like the fastest disproven. And to be clear, I never look down here. The only thing I look down here for is see my health bar. That's it. Auto parry's the 3rd bar. I don't ever look down there. I look over here to see if I have enough stuff to use my skills, right? And I look over here. Oh wait, there we go. I look here to see if I have enough to use my mystic skills, and I look down here because my spear builds up over time, and then I know whether or not I have enough resources to use my my abilities. That's where I'm looking. I'm never looking down here because I'm fucking terrible, apparently.
There needs to be.
I just want to point out I've beaten 22 legend. Wait, 26 legend bosses. All right. Okay. I don't want to brag, but this is what peak performance looks like.
A quick restart mode in bosses because I always get tilted if I get hit by the first attack and I just want to insta restart. But you can't really do that. You need to wait for the boss to kill you, which just makes you more angry and it wastes your time.
I don't know what he's talking about. I can't relate. I've never gotten angry fighting a boss before, so I don't know. I think the key to beating these bosses is patience and keeping a level head. You know, centering your chi.
To be like a rage quit insta restart.
Can't relate.
Oh no. It's okay. It's not okay because he's one-shot me.
He's for real failing this on story mode. This is attempt 3. He's either on story or expert. I don't know if there's a way to tell the difference, but he's definitely not on legend because he doesn't have the thing. He doesn't have like the red thing, right?
Come on. Oh no.
genetics.
Mini Zero
mainly.
Low just resubscribed for 4
But also,
months.
I ran large scale PvP guilds in MMOs for like 4 years, and it does this to you. It's kind of like, you know, you look at Obama's hair on the first day of his term. Here, I've got it. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. This is it. It's basically the same. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Same concept.
Oh no, that was so close. That was such a good attempt. Oh, very good. In before there's like another phase after this, probably is.
No, this guy was pretty easy. I want to see him fight the ink. I want to see him fight the ink guy.
Oh my god, we're doing
I
so
want to
well.
see him fight the ink phantom guy.
Oh my god, I think we got him. Finish! Or is there another phase?
Oh no, parry, dodge, parry, dodge.
Another phase.
Bro, you gotta.
Bro is supposed to be
Oh
dead.
my god.
Why are you not die? Oh, okay, he's dead.
Yeah, he does the same thing as that fucking woman that you fought because you thought that you were gonna be her wife and she's beautiful, right? So you walk in, it's like the bridal fight or whatever, and you walk in, you fight her, you finally beat her, and she says, JK, never mind, I don't want to marry your fucking ugly ass. It's cancer. Like literally at the very end of the fight, you have to kill her like an extra entire time. You have to survive like 2 or 3 more mechanics. And then she says, psych! I would never marry you, you're ugly.
That was a really cool boss. I enjoyed that one. There's actually a bunch of world bosses that I've been saving for the next time I made a Where Winds Meet video. So
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. You can't play the game unless you're streaming or making
let's
content
just
for
go
it.
kill them all for the first time. Oh, is this a world boss? Bro, I've never fought him
Okay, this guy's pretty easy. I hate this guy though. He gives me trauma. He gives me trauma. He hops out of like every chest in the open world that's already open.
before.
It's like I got PTSD.
Oh, jump on him.
He's not very hard though.
Cut him again.
Alright, Blue, I'm returning to BDO, and I gotta say the best part is resubbing and watching your stream. Thanks, Maniolo. We're gonna be playing some BDO. We're gonna be watching some BDO videos later today. Why is my BDO emote some fucking hospital bed, fucking like chemotherapy cancer patient, fucking dying on a bed? What are we talking? What is that?
Bro, I put this MF back in his box.
What is it? What are we talking about? Dude, like who did that? What? No, it's not true. Guys, come on. It's not lore act. Yeah, I want to see him fight like the Wolf Maiden
Just call
and shit,
me
bro.
Mrs. Parry. Okay, we got him. First try. Easy world boss. I'm glad that I have saved doing all these world bosses for the first time for this video.
This is bullshit. He cut out all the times he died. I bet he got fucking farmed by a lot of them, bro. Why is he not dying, by the way? Why his health goes to 0, but he doesn't die? What is this? Why is he not dead right now? What the fuck is this? Why is he not fucking dead?
Oh, so close.
Hack? It's not hack.
Ush. I think I'm starting to
I guess
learn
he's
that
not
attack
on
now.
legend mode, so the bosses can't be that hard, right?
Big damage. Is this it?
I have a hot take that you guys are probably not going to like very much, but I actually think that the story mode still looks pretty hard. Still looks pretty hard. I think the only real difference between story and legend mode is the amount of damage the boss is really doing to you. You know what I mean? I still think that the story mode it still requires fingers. You still gotta have fingers to beat the bosses. That's my opinion, and that's just somebody that only plays on legend mode. To me, it looks like the story mode still requires talent. Now, that being said, if you're using the auto parry, that's insane.
There it is. Level up my healing. The puppeteer. Okay, this one's fairly easy so far. But there's 2 phases to this, apparently. Gosh. Ew. Oh my god, this is different.
Oh, he's getting turboed. This is the worst. This is the worst. You have to jump. You have to jump. You have to jump. You have to... Why is he not dead?
Boss.
It's got to be a passive. Yeah, he's getting fucking turbo blasted. Yeah, he's getting...
I don't know. That's a really, really weird boss.
I'm going to be honest with you, as somebody that's beaten that boss, I still don't understand that mechanic.
Okay,
I got
parrying
lucky.
does seem to work. Okay, so I parried him. Okay, I see. Oh no, I fucking choked at the end. Oh, I think we got him here. GG. Puppeteer.
Dude, he's just got no health. What the hell is going on here? Story mode bosses do no damage? Okay, well, I don't know that. I will say that the one time I tried Wolf Maiden, you know, I did like the practice. Apparently it turns it down to story mode difficulty or whatever when you do the practice mode, and I beat it on the first try, no problem. It was a piece of cake. But on Legend, it took me like 6.5 hours. It was ridiculous.
Defeated. Next world boss, the Snake Doctor.
This guy's a piece of cake, bro.
Great job parrying. Almost dead.
Wait, he's getting farmed.
Oh, that's so much better when I just focus and lock in and then just focus on the parrying. We get results. So much better. Oh, beautiful again.
People call me a bitch for sitting there and parrying with
Just
Moblade,
parry,
but I
Craig.
swear to God,
Just
that's what you're supposed to do with that weapon.
And that's what happens. Or is there going to be another phase? Snake sucked him away. Okay, that's all of the world bosses in Xinghe complete now. Kaifeng world bosses, of which I've only...
Snake Doctor, a piece of cake. That guy mauled me to death like 15 times. Guess I'm just bad. Oh, no, you don't understand. 15 times classifies as a piece of cake. Okay, here's my rating system. Are you guys ready for this? Okay, so there's 20 or less deaths. Okay, here, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll do deaths, difficulty of boss. Okay. 20 or less. Preschooler difficulty. Okay? As in, a fucking preschooler could beat this boss probably on the first try. Okay? Piece of cake. No, total fucking joke. No problems. 50 or less. Moderately middle school. Okay, in other words, a middle schooler would struggle against this boss. Difficult, but not impossible. Totally fine. Breeze through it in about an hour or two. No big deal. $50 to $100. Okay, this is what the fuck difficult. Like, this is hard. You're cussing. You're pissed off. Honestly, sometimes you rage quit. Really upset. Fucking annoying. 100 to 200. At risk or aneurysm. Okay, so like this is like you might have a brain aneurysm because you're so fucking upset and you get really angry. You might break your keyboard. You might break the rest of your hardware at your desk. Really, really fucking annoying. Okay. And once you reach over about 200 deaths, you just start saying, this is bullshit. The boss is bugged. I parried. I dodged, you know, like their new Apple products. You've said it enough times at this point that Apple's considering making them, right? Like this is like you just make up any amount of copium that you can to deflect from the fact that you're dog shit, right? Okay, and like this, it's very important. You come up with any number of excuses to deflect anything but admitting it's your fault that you've died 200 plus times on the same boss. And it's important, again, 200 plus deaths, that's the kind of difficulty level that we're talking about here, okay? So again, if you only died 15 times on Snake Boss, again, like a 4-year-old could have done it.
Only killed the nameless general. The 2 lions. Go on then. This is my least...
This boss is so fucking... okay, this boss is cool, but also cancer. Because you can't tell when he's attacking you. That's the most annoying part.
Favorite style of boss. Like an animal thing with weird movements. So you can like really hardly see its attack patterns. CBA, it's just annoying.
He's tilted. He's tilted. Right now, he's in what the fuck difficulty phase right now, guys. That's what this is. The copium, the fucking raw, like brutal realization that he sucks at the fucking game is starting to set in. You know what I mean? But he's grappling with it in his head still at this point.
Just, I don't want to fight something that hasn't got a...
See, he's rage quit. He's rage quit. That's what I said. The what the fuck difficulty, that's around when you're going to start rage quitting. Okay, you're talking 25 to 50 attempts, somewhere in there. You're going to start rage quitting. 50 to 100 attempts, 50. You're going to be rage quitting a little bit. The copium's going to set in. That's how it works.
And it's just doing... waving his head, and that counts as an attack.
I beat him in 1 try. No, you fucking didn't. You complete loser. Honestly, the only reason that you beat it, the only reason that you really beat it on the first try is that you have auto parry, fan umbrella, story mode, basic bitch, you're dog shit, nobody cares about you, your family doesn't love you, fuck you. I feel better.
Okay, phase 1.
Sometimes I get unconditionally mad at people in chat because they gaslight me into thinking that what I'm doing is really easy, right? And that they did it on the first try or the second try, or maybe I'm just dog shit and they're just good. When the reality is it took them 9 hours to beat it,
for
right?
30 months. 30 months. Wow, time flies.
I need a hug. Well, do you have a penis? If you don't have a penis, well then hit me up. Black, thanks for the 30 months, buddy. Appreciate you. And the only way I can feel better about people in chat gaslighting me is to immediately run them into the ground emotionally and spiritually, and sometimes more emotionally, you know.
Don't really know what you're supposed to do there. It's probably some mechanic. Okay, almost got him. Any additional? Oh, God, I fucked
He didn't
up
F.
there.
He didn't F.
Okay. Oh, got it. Wasn't a fan of that boss at all. Hopefully this one's attack.
The reverse gaslight is crazy, guys.
That is a fucking woman. That is a fucking woman. I know that is an attractive woman. That's what that looks like. This is why I thought it was a fucking woman. You ask anybody, you show them this picture right here of this face. They say, is that a woman or a man? You're like, that's definitely a fucking woman. I guarantee you that everyone says that that's a woman. And that's why I said that's a woman. Okay?
I can read a little bit better.
Yeah, he's even got a fucking, he's got an A cup.
Looks very cool.
Plus he's using an umbrella. Like, what kind of guy walks around with a fucking, like, umbrella like that when it's not raining? Other than slay, yes, umbrella king, yes, slay. You know, like what the fuck are we talking about?
Okay.
I struggled like fuck against this boss, like straight up though. It was the guys that spawn, the little dudes that spawn. This was easy. This is kind of cool. Yeah, it's a piece of cake.
I like little parry mechanics like that.
The little dude.
After. Okay.
The little dudes that spawn are just
These
so cancer.
These attacks do seem fairly readable so far. Oh.
Oh my God.
See, if you get hit by one, you can't really recover. Got it.
Why is he still not dead? Oh yeah, see this part. This is the most annoying part. This is so hard.
Trying to read
this
it.
Is so hard.
Why?
Nope, he's dead. He's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. He's
dead. Happen like
Look
that?
at him.
That's really annoying. Who can read text that's scrolling through the screen in a limited area?
Wait, what?
Who can? I'm trying to read it.
The formation array, the possession gauge. Yeah, this should not be so far. Like Americans struggle to read as it is. Okay, you should present it all at the same time so that we can read it one line at a time instead of scrolling. It's too hard.
Why does that happen like that? That's really annoying. Who can read text that's scrolling through the screen in a limited area? That is absolutely baffling encounter design. Have it be static text or something? Avoid the falling red.
How did he not die to the little guy? Story mode's a fucking joke. I take back everything. What a fuck. How did he not die to the little guys? Is he Justin Bieber? What are you even looking at? What are we... This guy? Are you kidding me? You're joking. He does kind of look like Justin. What? No, he doesn't, bro. He doesn't even look like he's done like 1/10 of the amount of crack cocaine that this fucking kid on the right has.
Inside the Phantom Array, the possession gauge will... I'd love to learn that mechanic, though, rather than brute forcing the boss like that. More medicine tails. Level up my healing some more. So I guess...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to level up my medicine tails for like straight up. Like you guys saw me level up like 8 levels at the same time.
The bosses spawned now? I don't know what's going on here.
Oh.
No idea.
He dodged it on accident, by the way.
Animal.
Great first attempt. Absolutely phenomenal first attempt. Great job, buddy. Almost had her. Almost had her.
Almost dead already.
I don't know what it is about this boss, but this bitch is constantly trying to mount you, and I think that she is definitely the most sexually arousing boss in the game. It's kind of crazy.
Holy.
It's like some niddly shit for me. Like,
that's hard. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Bro, she's just destroying him.
Looks like she's going to attack. I'm just going to spam E and hope for the best. None of this is me seeing her attack.
Oh, no. Here's what I'm going to tell you guys. Here's how you parry this.
I'm just going to...
Okay, this attack right here. This is 1, 2, 3, pause, 4. Okay, so watch this.
Spam, being perfectly honest. I am just literally...
1, 2, 3, pause, and then she kicks. And then she kicks.
Attack.
4, then there's a slight pause, and then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
And hope for the best.
4. Yeah, and then I was going to say, then there's one more at the end, but there's a small pause before the one at the end.
None of this is me seeing her attacks. And then responding.
And she jumps again.
Like that one. That was a complete fluke. Well, I kind of saw it, to be fair. Almost got her, to be fair. This was a really good attempt. I think I can actually kill her. Don't.
Honestly, at least when she kills you, it's not, what a waste. Okay? Because I'm telling you right now, that shit is burned into my Zhang He, okay? That little fucking femboy bitch is burned into my fucking mind like some PTSD trauma from Vietnam. All right? Like, I'm not joking. I did his backstory side quest fucking quest line or whatever, and he lost his entire family, and I had no remorse. No fucking remorse. He's sitting there crying, the whole village is dead, my family's dead. I'm like, what a waste. Bro, like, holy shit, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that guy. Holy shit.
I don't know why it keeps... I literally ticked the box that said, don't show this for one day, and the game is begging me to do it to reduce the difficulty. No, I'm not going to get...
He reduced the difficulty again.
From this...
He reduced the difficulty again.
I genuinely believe I can beat this boss. I'm getting pretty close. That was good effort. Oh, that was really close. That was a good attempt.
So close. And this is story mode, by the way. He is way more geared. He has way better potions. And on story mode. Okay? And on story mode.
Okay, I'm starting to learn her attacks.
You want to hit her there. And, okay, yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh.
Clean.
Did we just do we get her? Oh
You
my
do,
god,
in
I think
fact,
we
get
just
her. She's
got
dead.
her. Through the power of calming down, we have defeated the wolf
I feel I beat her the other way. I got for the power of getting more angry.
maiden. And that was a pretty good boss fight, to be fair. I actually quite enjoyed that one.
No,
Like,
she
next
just
to the
does a lot
Nameless
of
General,
damage,
that's probably
guys.
my second favorite.
She just
There's
does a
only
lot of
one
damage.
more boss I haven't done. Feng Rizzi.
I haven't seen him do Tian Yin
this
yet.
world boss.
Oh god, this fucking woman, dude. Look at it.
I need to
She even somersaults into you and spread.
complete this quest. Oh, wow, okay.
Okay, here we fucking go again. Guys, this is the Hassan of fishermen right here. He literally is directing the fish with a giant fucking sword that he has plunged into its back, and then he fucking drives it like a joystick.
Well, this is a different type of boss. How do I attack a fish? Deflect. Okay. And puts it on the floor. I didn't think I could get to him. Probably more spectacle than difficulty. Everyone likes a bit of spectacle. Finish it. Phase 2. GG. GG.
What the fuck? He
So
just
was that-
he skipped all the deaths. He skipped all the deaths. I refuse to believe he beat it on the first try. I refuse to believe
I'm
it.
done. I've now unlocked another world boss.
Luck may not favor you this time.
This is the most. It says marriage tournament, and you spend this entire time chasing this Chinese beautiful wife, okay, that knows like fucking martial arts. Okay, you finally beat her. She won't accept that you beat her. You get to like get her like no HP. You have to block like 3 more abilities, and then she's like, "Psych, just kidding. I would never marry an uggo like you."
God.
Never mind the fact that she literally has simps diving into the arena the entire fight. Like, my queen!
All dropped. Pick it
Look
back.
look at this motherfucker! Bowing down to his goddess.
Up. What do you mean? Okay. Alright, so if she get hit by a yellow attack.
How about a bowl of soup? I still wake up in a cold sweat at night.
You have to kill an NPC to get a ball back. Jeez, this boss is hard. Yeah, this boss farmed me all night and I started to get angry, so I decided to go to bed and try again the next day.
Damn, he got farmed hard. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly, again, it's important to vent your anger and rage. That's why I scream at the fucking computer. Honestly, Luo, throw him a few times. Fuck that guy. You just walk up, throw him out the window. Honestly, if you're feeling really bad, you just pull up chat and ban somebody. I do this all the time. Just pull up chat. This guy right here, gone. Immediately. Boom. And then you just move it back over. You feel better. Okay? You'll literally, the next time you fight the boss, you will feel better about it. Okay? That's just the way that it is. Mods, you can unban that guy.
It's a new day. I've refarmed some fire oil. I've upgraded my gear a bit. I'll give this.
There he is! You hear that little fucking soup cunt?
It's a new day. I've
Have a bowl of soup!
refarmed some fire oil. I've upgraded my gear a bit. I'll give this.
I would literally skewer that motherfucker. I would walk up to him and say, "No, I prefer kebabs. Now turn around." And then I would stick my fucking spear up his ass so far I would turn him into one.
Boss another try. Oh, that was a really.
Wait, he was so close.
Boss another try.
It's still... This is not as close as I got. Look how... Remember, guys? I literally emptied her health bar. Okay, like she empties my balls, and I literally still did not kill her. You guys all celebrated. You all celebrated. Like it was the Last Supper or something. Like, oh, thank God. Like he is risen. Like Jesus or something. Except this is not fun, because when I rise, I fucking died the previous time that I have to fight her again.
Oh, that was a really good attempt.
So AIDS.
Got the ball?
All of this to try to find one Chinese wife. This is it. One Chinese woman that will talk to you. That's all you're trying to do here.
I was starting to think that I wouldn't be able to kill this boss, but after enough body throwing, I decided to finally lock in.
Lock in, you're at half
Starting to
health.
play pretty well now. That was really nice. I think I've started to like really get our attack patterns down. Just hope I don't mess up the
She is the
bloody
tough
ball
boss.
mechanic. Okay, we got the ball. Good. Well played. This is a god run. This is the run. This is the run.
She's got it.
I think we got her. Oh no, choking.
Yeah, see? Her health doesn't go down.
Oh, we got her. Wait, what? Beat the drums? Oh, I thought that was another mechanic. We actually just got the boss.
Won
That
the
was
battle, not the war. Still no Chinese women talking to you. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. You even get scammed in game. It's just like real life. It's just like real life.
Boss.
You go to talk to an actual woman, you jump through all the hoops that you actually that you want to, and then they don't want anything to do with you.
Fight, I think. That one I had the most deaths of any world boss I've fought so far.
That's
that
crazy.
That was definitely the hardest
He
one
has
for
the
me.
spear, by the way,
It's
like the rare spear.
really good boss. And with that, I've beaten every world boss. Something I've realized is that
Wait! Oh, he beat every world boss. I'm like, where's the ink guy? Show me the ink guy.
I very, very rarely use my mystic skills. I've just been raw dogging every boss with almost no...
I also raw dog every boss. I don't understand how people work in their fucking mystic skills. I started doing it more often than not. It actually just disrupts me, and then I get hurt.
Mystic skill usage. So that's how I can get better at the game, I suppose. There's also some ongoing events, so let's check these out. Elder Express. Yo, this is actually hilarious.
What the fuck?
What's this? Press E. Oh my god. It's like a super run. I've got a shift ability and I can slide. Wow. We got to stack on top of each other. That's
What
crazy.
the fuck is that?
Interesting though. Oh, we're on the ladder to help stabilize it. Oh, like this.
Oh my god. Oh, my god.
I see.
Oh, look at that. There's people falling off. The whole ladder's like this.
This is such a good mini game. That is so good. Okay, completed 11 levels of the human ladder. Oh, that's hilarious. So I've had some fun with the events. I've killed some bosses, upgraded my gear. Next, let's check out the game on mobile. I'm really curious to see how it controls. I'd imagine it's going to be pretty hard.
It's hard.
I'm struggling with these bosses
Mobile is
on
hard.
PC. How can you even do these on mobile? I have not recorded a game on my phone in years. I can't believe I can actually play this on mobile. That's crazy. It actually looks pretty good. It probably doesn't look as good on PC, like on the YouTube video, as it does like in my hands, obviously, because I've got a smaller screen. But the controls are quite intuitive. Okay, how do I lock on? Oh, like that. Okay, makes sense. What is parry? Oh, deflection. Okay. Oh god.
I once saw a guy beat Wolf Maiden on no-hit legend difficulty with an egg on an iPad. Like he had a fucking egg and he was just tapping the screen. And I'm not about like the whole macho wacho, I gotta be alpha bullshit, but I'm not gonna lie, I felt like an inferior man. It's pretty rough.
Okay, we got the execute. I don't know if I could do any difficult bosses with this, but I could probably spend my energy. Not bad, okay. We're doing it. Dodge. Nice. Now I get the execute. We did it. I don't think it's going to convert me to a mobile gamer, but it's nice
but I
to
think
know that
it's...
I can quickly spend my energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I don't even know if I could spend my energy. I honestly, it's that hard. It's hard to get used to.
Farm these bosses, the easier bosses. How do I open the map?
I was gonna say the easier bosses. You're not.
Okay, that's how you open the map. It is quite intuitive. Like, I'm someone that's just not a mobile gamer at all, and it is pretty intuitive. It kind of controls how you would expect it to control. It's actually unbelievable how far technology's come. I remember when every mobile game was just like highly instanced and always had like terrible combat, and there's no shot that someone can beat those bosses.
Well, it's kind of like Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves can be played on mobile too. Really hard to play on mobile though. Like super hard.
I was doing on PC earlier because that'd be way too hard on mobile. I'd love to see it though. Pretty good by my
so this shit's fucking crazy, by the way. This shit is literally insane. I'm not gonna lie. Look, literal motherfucking egg. It's not legend mode. This one's not legend mode, though. Literally iPad gamer with an egg. This guy's a psycho. Like, it's like this guy's parents. Most Chinese parents are like sitting there, like looking at their kid who's playing the violin. They miss one note, and they're like, "Bad shame on our family." You know what I mean? And then there's this guy's parents who are sitting there going, "If you insist on playing this video game, you will play with egg. And like you will do it better than everyone else with egg. Again." Right? Like, I don't, it's crazy. He brings honor to his family with the egg. And for those of you wondering why he's just standing there, it's because it's so hard to move on mobile. You basically can only press the parry button.
Months. Hey, girl.
On the move, welcome back for 16 months, almost a year and a half, buddy. Hey, girl. What up, Slay? I thought this was a joke. No, I'm not joking. Like, I'm being serious. Yeah, he used more. Bro, this guy uses more mystic skills than I do. What? Homie frogged that bitch. This is crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, there's people asking what the music name is. Yeah, frog into cancel animation in a special with egg. That's what I'm saying. This guy's better than I am on normal PC with an egg.
Jarvis289 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Yo, Jarvis, welcome back for 7 months. Jork it a little. For those of you wondering what that fucking meme is, hold on, I'll get this.
Jarvis, jork it a little.
Yeah.
Executing jork it a little. Please clarify.
You know, just give it the sauce, but like halfway.
Power modulation set to 50% extra spice.
There it is. We're about to look.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're... We love it. He's destroying her, by the way. Look at this. Look at this, bro. He's geesing her. He's geesing her. Guy's a psychopath. Belongs in a mental institution. Total fucking psycho.
Mobile standards, I'd say, as someone that doesn't really play mobile games. For me, the reason I don't really play mobile games is basically because I just feel uncomfortable having my hands holding a phone looking up here. It's just fundamentally uncomfortable.
I play mobile games on my iPad, but usually it's like, I don't know, it's something I do to unwind for like, I don't know, 30 minutes a day, maybe an hour a day, right? If I'm really like bed rotting, maybe I do it for a few hours in a day, but like in most cases, it's like to pass the time, and I just want to forget about stuff for a while. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like I play like Clash of Clans. I've played like Wuthering Waves, but Wuthering Waves is super hard to play on mobile. Odin Valhalla Rising was a solid game. I played that for a while. What other mobile games? Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone. No, not Candy Crush. That shit's for like 60-year-old white women that are drinking Starbucks, you know, like.
So it's not really for me, but for people that don't have a PC. But that's it for this video. Overall, still enjoying Where Winds Meet, and the game seems like it's gonna have a bright future. I'm personally most looking forward to the new zones that we're eventually gonna get.
The new zones look sick. I can't wait for the desert, bro.
I've already released in the Chinese version. I checked out some videos of these on YouTube, and they look absolutely insane. We're actually getting another map expansion in about a week in the form of the 9 Immortal Ways base, which is located under Kaifeng. But due to how the game staggers its content releases, it's hard to just make one video that shows all of the new stuff that a patch has.
That's how I feel. Is I feel like I kind of want to do like patch note rundowns and stuff, or for Where Winds Meet, but like, bro, you don't know what's coming. Like patch 1.2 was insane.
To offer. I'll likely keep playing Where Winds Meet in my spare time.
Of course you are, Laufey. Of course you are.
Will probably be for some big expansion where I can explore a new zone. But as for this video, 2 months post-launch, it's done pretty well. Let me know in the comments.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. 2 months after launch for things like Throne and Liberty or even Aeon 2, right? It was not doing this well. Like, bro, as much as people, like, I would say, are people playing this game less now than they were 2 months ago? Obviously, yes. Obviously, yes. But, like, they're still playing it a little bit, right? Like, and then when they come in, with new updates and stuff, I think that people will absolutely come back and continue to play the game, right? For the new updates. What is this recommended video? What the fuck even is that, bro? That's absolutely fucking crazy. What are we even talking about, bro? Why is that on my recommended? Why is that there? It's my top recommended video after myself. Like, I don't need to know that. Like, no, not caught. No. Look, my YouTube recommended. Look, it's cooked, man. It's literally, hold on. This cost me how much? I wasn't going to spend money on this moon skin, but this happened. Okay, man, faking it till she breaks it. That's fucking Zethian. That's the fucking Zethian video right there. Oh, no. Yeah, you guys don't need to watch that. There's nothing that you guys want to see in that. That's my alt channel. There's nothing you guys want to see in there. Oh, we might watch this a little later, though. We might watch this. You guys want to watch this shit? Hold up. What is this?
This might be the luckiest I have ever gotten in
We all know you're
Where
gonna
Winds
save
Meet.
that video for later.
Okay, shut the fuck up. It's already bookmarked. But, like, I wasn't... What does it say? I wasn't going to spend money on this moon skin, but this happened. He's so cooked. He's so cooked. By the way, I still hold that his mouse is dirtier than mine. Look at his mouse. Look at his mouse. Look at that. Look at that. Way dirtier than mine. People tell me that my mouse is like, oh, it's disgusting. Oh, we can't look at it anymore. And I'm telling you, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Where is my... Hold on, I gotta close this geese video. There we go. And then close this. There we go. Snip this. Hold on, I've got that. There we go. Take a look at this. Look at this. Look at that. You can't even tell where the divider is on the mouse. Look at this. You can't even... There's like 12 buttons there. There's 12 buttons there. Disgusting. Disgusting. And then... Okay, mine, you can clearly see the dividers. You can clearly see the dividers. Okay? Very obviously, clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle. Ew, it's not ew. My mouse is fine, bro. My mouse is fine. Like, I don't even understand why people think that it's not clean, bro.
I was sat in my guild base waiting for Guild Wars to start, and there was a clear issue because it simply just didn't start. In the meantime, we were trying to fill the space by doing...
Yeah, so like the GVG thing has been EU, it's just not working on EU, or like it just didn't start or whatever. And then as I said, I want to do it with my guild, but like it's really hard because we don't have 30 people from NA that are online at the same time to do it. So like it's really hard because we have a bunch of Chinese people, we have a bunch of Southeast Asia people, we got a bunch of European people, right? And it's like basically impossible for them to do the GVG 30v30 game mode on like the NA server, because there's like 1,000 ping, you know? So I didn't know that that was going to be a thing. We might restructure or reorganize to basically fix that.
Some duels with each other in the guild base, and then Sai joined us. If you don't know Sai is the owner of the $40,000 boat, and I thought maybe, just maybe, having Sai's presence with
Delirium, thanks for the prime sub, but I appreciate you dropping in here, man.
us might bring me a little
I need a guild. I'm in Canada. Well, apply to Bold Sing Say. We'll get you in right now.
bit of luck. So I decided to do a temple on the current banner, and it didn't quite go as planned. But I thought, one temple isn't enough. So I kept going, and as you can...
Bro, what are we talking about? What are we even talking about? This is when I'm just gonna do one quick 10 pull. 150 pulls. But aside to just little, nothing crazy.
You can see I was still over 100 pulls away from even getting a harmonic core, and I only had a few pulls left, so I decided to do a couple of extra pulls, and lo and behold, this happened. Keep going. Oh my...
There it is, boys. Hey, man. Congratulations.
Ashurax Cheer Dex 100, did you watch a versus GVG video? We won all our matches, one game we had 100 plus kills and they only had 2.
I want him to know it was me.
Now, after getting this, I didn't quite know what I wanted to do because the current skin I'm not a big fan of, but there is something that I did really want, and that is the hairstyle because of the moons behind it. So
of course, this fucking luscious, fucking giant, perfect lion mane of a fucking dude with his hair wants the hairstyle in game, okay? What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us? Huh? You ever think about anyone but yourself?
I made a pretty impromptu decision to see if I could get it and get lucky. So, gamers.
Chat, how many of you are baldage like me? How many of you are baldage like me?
I did get very lucky yesterday, and I did manage to get myself a singular harmonic.
I've seen this woman take off her wig. It's crazy.
In Baldy.
It's crazy. Oh my god, wig? Yes, wig. What do you want it to be, a toupee? Well, you want me to tell him the truth? Zukin Arcana, thanks for the prime sub, but I appreciate you.
Core, which I was very happy about, by the way. Very, very happy about. I got it very early. I got it at round about, if I can see the history, you can see here. So beforehand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 45 pulls, over 100.
Okay, so we got 40 after 45 pulls. Honestly, I feel a little bit better now.
100 pulls early. Absolutely crazy. So now I've decided I am going to go indeed
really
for
early,
another harmonic core. And then I'm going to take a look through the store and see what I want to get. But I think I am going to get this hairstyle, bro. I genuinely think I just want the moons. I genuinely think I just want the moons.
Who the fuck goes to... No, but yeah, the moons are the coolest part of this outfit.
And since I got early, I thought, listen, why not? Let's just see what we can do. See what we can get. So let's do a temple here. If we get another early, I might scream, bro. I might scream, genuinely. This was the first...
I was going to say, I'm going to be real with you. At least he knows what he gets when he gets it early.
Temple. We got nothing out of this one, but that's okay. That's okay.
He's not like that fucking girl we saw earlier. What's that? Or Laufey with a fucking Elton piece. Think I fucking forgot? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Another temple to go. We're at 136 pulls until a guaranteed gold. Until a guaranteed, which doesn't really mean anything because this, I mean, listen, I already got lucky once. I really doubt I'm going to get lucky again if I can keep it a bot, bro. If I got lucky again, it would...
Make him lick it when he interviews you. He's talking about the mouse. I've licked my mouse before. I'll lick it again. I'll fucking do it again. You think I won't?
Be very unlike my luck for where wins me. I'm usually very unlucky. Very unlucky. Let's go.
In fairness, this is the same guy that wasted $1,500, guys. You remember this guy? Bran is the same dude that wasted $1,500 trying to roll for a color on his weapon, right? Only to realize that you $1,500 in that you could not get the color you wanted unless you already had at least one thing in that set. $1,500 minus $1,500.
God damn
so
it!
Even if he gets carried on this, just remember you're still better than him. You're still better than him.
Dude, god damn it. Okay, another temple. Another temple. Come on.
Because
now we're at the part where I got lucky before. This is roundabout where I got a gold. This was roundabout it. We got a hairstyle that I did not actually...
I've never gotten the yellow thing, I don't think, before 10 before the pity.
Really have yet. I'm very surprised.
It's always
about
in the
that.
final 10.
Yeah, I got it with 105 remaining, I'm pretty sure. So now we've got almost everything on this as well. I really want this white fox, dude. The celestial white fox is very fucking cute. Guaranteed legendary within 106 draws.
I wouldn't touch your mouse with a 10-foot pole. Hey, Seth. Big dog. In the English language, when we say pull, it means to pull something towards you. Okay.
Luckamaniaco3 just
Or
resubscribed for
in a
18
gotcha
months.
game.
Hello, Baldy.
Or
how is Basil? Just lost my dog today and I need good news.
okay, well, the good news is I'm about to expose this retard, but we're going to get to that in a second. Hold on. Okay, so pull means you pull something towards you, meaning it physically gets closer to you. Okay, all right. In a gotcha game, pull means you're gonna do draws to try to get the gotcha mechanic. Okay, a pull is like a flagpole or some sort of long stick that maybe you might keep your distance with. Okay, so when you say, I wouldn't touch your mouse with a 10-foot pole, okay, that means you literally typed P-U-L-L. It's not a spelling mistake. It didn't autocorrect. You typed this word thinking it was the correct pull. Okay? You're a fucking retard. And my mouse doesn't want to touch you, just like women don't want to touch you. Because you don't know the difference between pull and pull. Okay, now. Lakamianko, welcome back for 18 months, a year and a half. I need to laugh, he says. Well, if you need to laugh, I want you guys to know that we're going to be covering the Reddit mod drama later today. And I'm going to be giving my take on the entire Reddit mod ridiculous fucking drama that has unfolded over the internet over the past day and a half or so. So that is going to be the best thing that you see all day. That being said, I'm really sorry. Basil's doing great. He's right here. Hold on, I'll show you. I know what it's like. It's you can't compare. Everybody loves their dog differently. He's right there. Everybody loves their dog differently. They do, right? So I can't compare, but I will tell you that they're in a better place now. Okay, and they're waiting for you to get there with him, okay? All dogs go to heaven. Look at him, he's blinking. He's blinking. Reddit mod drama? Oh, it's gonna be the best thing you guys see all day. I'm not gonna lie, for real. You guys, it's gonna be the best thing that you see. We might watch it right after this.
It's 50 pull for the luck. If we do
dogs over cats, so true, brother.
A 50 pull, this video is going to be over in a jiffy, so probably not, Sid. Probably not. And plus, I don't want to waste pulls. I think the 50 pull, if I'd have done a 50 pull yesterday, dude, and I'd have got it early, and then I'm
not pulling until the Moblade skin comes out, or the Hung Dao comes out, and I need the skin for that.
An extra 50 pity in, I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad, because then I wouldn't know if I want to go for another one, right? Here's the interesting thing. There is...
That, not, like the Hung Dao relates to me because I'm hung now. Like a fucking horse. It's crazy. There's chafing between my legs when I run on my kneecaps.
definitely a possibility that we get a rainbow pull this time, which means we don't get a harmonic core. We actually get the outfit or the hairstyle, in which case that would be insane. And I've never gotten a rainbow pull. I've never gotten a rainbow pull. So I don't expect it because I know the odds are incredibly low.
Henry, I'm going to give you about 10 seconds to explain yourself. Because there's one thing that is off limits in this stream, and it's making fun of dogs or abusing dogs. I'm Asian. Well, then you're looking for Hassan Piker. That's the stream that you're looking for, okay? Because he loves everything that you're into. He loves that shit. Honestly, he's getting Kaya all fattied up. He's ready. He even shocks her, helps tenderize the meat. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. You're lucky I don't ban you for that.
Incredibly low. Now we're 86 pity away from a guarantee. Hairstyle is exchange only. Okay, so outfit. It would either be outfit or harmonic core then. We're not going to get another early, dude. It's not going to happen, but I'm not even mad about it. I've already gotten 2 earlies now. So my first harmonic core, I got a max pity. The first harmonic core I got, I went all the way to 150 total pulls to get it. The second one, I had 30 pulls left, so I did 120.
And I was hoping that he was going to say hot dogs. Right? Because he's like, the only dogs I have go in the oven because they're hot dogs. I've been like, oh, saved. And then he doubled down.
And the third one, which was literally yesterday, by accident, I got 45 pulls in with 105 pulls remaining. So I was very lucky there. I don't expect to get lucky again. I think I'm going to go to maximum pity and only get a gold. And I think it's going to be a harmonic core. I think I'm going to get as unlucky.
Deserved
as possible.
You got the one before.
But I'm okay with it. I'm not even mad. I prepared for this inevitability. You know, I prepared for this inevitability. And as we can see, I know this is not a hot take in the slightest. I think they really need to improve the quote-unquote 4-star and 3-star options in the gacha pulls, because I'm not being funny, bro. Ain't nobody want to get freaking wound bomb when doing.
Does anyone give a shit about? I don't even look at any of this shit, bro. All of this stuff. Who even looks at this shit? If it's not gold, you're just clicking go again. Why? None of this shit matters. The purple shit, the white shit, the fireworks, the dye, the potion. Nobody gives a fuck.
In a 10 pull for gacha currency, especially with how hard it is to get. And nobody needs boxes of fireworks as a rare 4-star item. We need some better things in this section. I'm sorry. I think we do. And now for telling the truth, give me an early.
It's supposed
Let's go.
to feel bad.
Never mind. The game's like, nah, you shit talking.
It's supposed to feel bad.
46 pulls away from a guarantee. Come on. Save me a little bit of money here, game. Save me a little bit of money. Show me the gold. Okay, we're not getting it. 36 away. This technically takes us to 26 away. A little bit early? No, it's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. 26, come on.
He got one of them early, bro.
Jesus.
He deserves to pity it.
16? It's not even going to be slightly early, dude. We're not getting this. It's going to take us all the way to max pity. And I called it. I knew it was going to be the case. Never mind.
Well, fuck, I tell you people. Like, literally 10 pulls before the pity. I swear to God, the RNG chances for it go up. I swear to God. Right? Because he's technically within 10 of pity. Now, I think if you want my tinfoil hat, right? I think that your RNG chances for the item literally stay like down here, right? If this is the graph, right? And your chances of getting it are on this side. Chances of getting gold, okay? All right? Are like super low, okay? And then number of pulls, right? Super low, super low, super low, super low, super low, super low, and then 10 before the pity, boom. There's a huge spike. That way, no one ever questions. They're like, oh yeah, I got it before pity a couple times, right? No one ever questions the fact that you're basically never going to get it before the pity. It does. It's written in the game that it does. No, it doesn't. No, it's not. Where? No, it's not. It's a 0.07% chance. The Chinese government is really good. Honestly, this is what the W's that the Chinese government takes is they do not like gambling. And they definitely don't like gambling in video games. So they have to release the rates before you do stuff like this. So that, you remember when games literally just, you had like gamma boxes and you had no idea what the percent chance it was to get anything was, right? it was China that started like forcing people to enable like people to be able to see what the percentage chance is on stuff, right? Yeah, it says that the chance of going to pity is increased in the last 10 pulls or some shit. Yo, show me in the TOS or whatever where it says that. I don't believe that it actually says that.
Okay, that's a harmonic core. That's a harmonic core. We were a little bit early indeed. And I got an extra 20% on this thing. That's nice. As long as I hope this carries over to the next banner. I do hope it carries over to the next banner. Now I have a choice to make, gaming gamers, because I can get this, which is the skin. Now listen, I'm just going to be so for real right now, dude.
After spending 131 or more lingering melodies only to receive a single harmonic core as a legendary reward, bliss points increase by 20%. At 100%, the bliss point activates. Your next legendary reward is guaranteed to be a 9 Tails legacy. So that's like the thing that you're the harmonic core basically. So it's saying 131. I'm saying that it's the last 10, not the last 20, the last 10. Even if they are admitting that it goes up to 20% for the last 10, I mean, for the last 20, I still think it is only the final 10 pulls that you actually have, that you actually get it, right? Yeah, no, the rest of this is just, I still think it's the final 10, not the final 20.
I'm going to be so honest. I really don't fuck with this skin that much. I know
after 131 is the last 10. No, it's 150 is pity. 150 is pity.
So many people love it, dude. I really don't. I'm not the biggest fan of this skin. Like, I don't like the mask.
I don't like the mask on that skin, but I think the cape is pretty dope. And I also like the chest and the outfit itself.
First and foremost, which, yeah, you can remove. But then the skin itself is quite nice. I really don't fuck with this skin that much. The best thing about the skin, in my opinion, which is the cape back here, you can't change the color of. So, like,
oh, you can't change the color of the cape? So cooked. Why don't they let you change the color of these like super ultra omega items?
Then forced to go green, and I'm like,
so
I don't fuck with that. The claws are kind of cool. The claws are kind of cool, and then you obviously get a cool victory cutscene and stuff. But I'm like, I genuinely think I would.
I have 83 pulls left before the gold, and it's a free draw, not a single cash used. It's kind of base, to be honest with you.
Rather have this hairstyle, even if just for the moons. Like, dead ass. I think the moons are lit, dude. We could also go with one of these, which is like, but then again, I don't think I'd ever really use this. I definitely don't want...
Dude, that outfit...
So go with one of these.
I still hold, this is the best outfit that they've ever come out with. This outfit looks so clean. I love that outfit.
Which is like, but then again, I don't think I'd ever really use this.
His spear looks just like my spear. What the fuck? He's copying me. Did you guys see that shit?
Lit, dude. We could also go with one of these, which is like, but then again, I don't...
When did his spear... Wait. Never mind, it looks worse than mine. Never mind, he's got like the... Never mind, it looks gay. We're good. Mine looks way less gay than that. Look at the... Look at the top, like the spearhead of his spear. Look at mine. Look at the spearhead of my spear compared to his spear. Also, my color looks better than his. So cooked. So cooked. I want to be clear, guys. Apparently, and this is confirmed by people on the Chinese server, okay? You can have, if I go to weaponry forging, if you guys have all 5 sparkling confusion, and I have all 5 sparkling confusion, we can actually have different looking spears. You can have the exact same configuration as somebody else, but have it look different. There are different variations of the colors. There are literally different variations of the colors. So even though you both have sparkling confusion color, they still look different. The spearhead is also the same. How? No, I'm telling you guys so that you know when you spend your money, it's not going to look the exact same. Right? It's not going to look the exact same. Or it's not necessarily going to look the exact same. Now, I got lucky. Mine looks basically identical to this thing. Right? But, like, it will not look the exact same. If we have 2 of the same things, right, it's going to look different. A little bit different. That's why I'm telling you guys now so that you guys understand, because that's not a very clear thing in this system. And as somebody that's done it, not very clear at all. My money is for IRL. Smart man.
I don't think I'd
smart man.
ever really use. this. I definitely don't want this.
Yeah,
Definitely
no,
not, because again, you can't
not that
even,
one.
it's just too much. It's just too much, even for me. And then I could get the mount, but I'm not that bothered about the
I feel like the mount is like too much horse. You know what I mean? Like I would rather ride around on a giant lion.
mount either, realistically.
But like for $50,000, I'll just run on foot. You know?
Be me, get both? What? Nah, both is crazy, dude. Both is crazy. That's insanity. There's no shot you're just going to get both.
I don't believe this is true. It's absolutely true. What I just told you is absolutely 100% true.
Hear me out. What if another early? I have 32,000 pearls left. But then if I just get, dude, if I get one core, I'm gonna be pissed. But then I can save the core.
The waste of cores to get the mount. I don't think so, because the mount will pick up stuff for you. I think that allowing like the mount picking up stuff for you as you go is a pretty good convenience factor. There's also apparently a new mount in China that like runs up walls and you don't lose any stamina, which is also giga. You know what I mean?
Anyway, right? Do I try it? Do I try it? I mean, I guess. Oh, fine. I'll try it a little bit. We'll do a couple of pulls.
You guys aren't gaslighting me into spending money on the game until the Hung Dao comes out and the Moblade. You guys know it. When the Hung Dao and the Moblade come out, you better get in here quick, because I'm fucking running it down.
We're not gonna get lucky though. We're not gonna get it early. So even like it's not gonna work out like I want, chat. It's not gonna work out like I want. This is just gonna make me more broke, dude. And then I'm gonna have freaking.
Doesn't he have two things
Blue
already?
Squadron in my ear, being like, "Good job, chat. Good job. You did."
I don't even know. It's honestly offensive that he would even imply.
Work out like I want. This is just gonna make me more broke, dude. And then I'm gonna have freaking Blue Squadron in my ear being like, "Good job, chat. Good job. You did great. You made him gamble. You made him spend more money. Good job."
Fuck, I am like totally caught on this. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's you know what I mean? Like I just tried to run over an ICE agent and got shot. You know what I mean? Like completely caught. Holy shit. I mean, so true though. So fucking true. Like I think that like I think that if you guys can gaslight a streamer into them spending money on the game, who's weak here? You know what I mean? W chat. It is a W chat. It is, right? Because if the streamer loses money, you don't lose money, right? You still feel better about not having spent money on the game. You can feel better about that. And you're better than them at the game, obviously, because they're a streamer, right? Unless it's a first, in which case, well, fuck you. You know, that guy's got a girlfriend and is better than you at the game, but that's probably why he has a girlfriend, right? If you were rank 1 PvP, you'd probably have a Chinese girlfriend too.
Job, chat. Jesus Christ. You're
in fairness, his girlfriend does have a penis. I have on good authority.
all the terrible influences.
That's goddamn right.
Terrible.
That's goddamn right. You know it. True chat. W chat. Can we get some W's in chat for chat?
Job, chat. Jesus Christ. You're the terrible influences.
That's goddamn right. W. W chat. Get some W's in chat. Some W's in chat. For yourselves, honestly. For yourselves, to be honest. Yeah, YouTube chat there too. Glazing themselves. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey, even Kick got in on it. Basically, half of the people watching on Kick right now said W. Look at that. Look at that engagement is insane.
Terrible influences, dude. 116 away. Oh my.
Damn, I missed over half the reaction. What up, Brian? How you doing, buddy? I'm glad that my chat was able... Oh, okay. Question. Your chat. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. This is China. Communism. Our chat. Our chat. I'm glad our chat was able to gaslight you into spending money.
Goodness. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of Blue Squadron's plan to fund this game with other people's money, bro. And then the Hung Dao's...
I am so fucking exposed right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've never felt more caught in my... Look, it's my way of encouraging people that make money off of video games to spend more money on where wins meet because we want this game to succeed. so that we can show all of the other dog shit fucking MMOs how it's done. It's the truth. Okay? So what? I'm baiting the weak-minded dipshits into spending a little bit more money on the game. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay? If it means it's a sacrifice for the greater good, Bran. You're a sacrifice for the greater good. If it means that we don't get any more Ashes of Never Being created and we get more Where Winds Meet, I'm in.
Gonna come out and then I'm gonna laugh at his ass when he goes fucking max pity 5 times on the stupid tiny stones, dude. Okay, come on.
I'll be here for it. I will be.
Come on! Give me something a little bit early, bro. A little bit early, please, for the love of God. But 96 draws away. Just a little bit early. A little bit early would be so cool.
Brian, I think you've spent more money on the game than I have, and that's impressive. That's fucking impressive.
So cool. Oh.
It's probably pretty close.
God, it's not gonna happen. And now I've gone so far. Now it's sunk cost fallacy. I've already put enough into it. I just saw a gold, I think. Show up. Wait, dead ass?
No, that's not how it works, dude. You can't see the gold before she does the little string thing.
Now it's sunk cost fallacy. I've already put enough.
Yeah, you can't see the gold before she does the string thing.
I just saw a gold, I think. Show up. Wait, dead ass? I think
No. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't see it. Gaslighting yourself into raindrops being gold, bro. Listen to yourself.
That was weird. When I hit space, I'm sure I saw something gold on the left side. You'll see that? It's scamming. It's scamming. I see a little gold thing appear, bro. It baits me into thinking I got something gold. All right, we're 66 away. Dude, if I get the skin, though, from this, that'd be insane.
No, it's not like Wuthering Waves. When you pull in Wuthering Waves, there's like a little gold shimmer before the pulls show up, and you're like, oh my God! And then it's all white. You're like, I hate everything!
Hey, right, that would be insane. That would be absolutely crazy. Come on. We're gonna get a fucking harmonic call. We're gonna go to max pity, and then I'm gonna regret spending all my pulls on this goddamn banner. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Because if I see a rainbow, I will cry.
Yeah, chat, we all know that Bran is basically a millionaire, so it's okay to totally gaslight him into wasting all of his money. I think that that's fair. Also, Bran, clean your mouse. Jesus Christ. As somebody who is a chaste, Christian, mouse-cleaning, sovereign citizen, I think that you need to clean your mouse. My mouse, as somebody with a clean mouse, I think that you need to clean your mouse. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. We look at it every time. Look at this. My mouse isn't even that bad, I swear. Are we kidding me right now? No. See, again, this is not bad. Do you see this? Do you see this right here? Do you see how you can see each individual button? Okay? Do you see how you can see the lines between the buttons? Okay? Then look at your mouse. Look at your mouse. You can't even see the lines between these buttons right here. It's all just one nasty gamer sweat fucking degenerate goop. Like that's all, it's just goop all over your fucking mouth. I can see each individual bacterial infection zone. That's your mouse! Stop pretending like my mouse is somehow worse. Show your fucking monitor. Do you guys really want to see my monitor? Ask yourself that again for a minute. I don't think, and I cleaned my monitor probably last week. I did, I cleaned it because I cleaned this whole room. This whole room was cleaned like last week. But that being said, you know, it's clean, right? It's clean. All right, hold on. I can do this. I have to turn off all my monitors though. Okay. All right. Then, see.
Show
then
us the dirty ass mouse.
I'm working. I'm doing it. Okay. Just. Okay. There. Okay. See, my monitor is clean. You can't really see it because the light is. Yeah, but see, look how clean it is. Look how clean my monitor. Look how clean that is. Again, I cleaned it like last week though, so it's like unfair. You know what I mean? Literally, like 1 week clean right there. So it's a little unfair to compare my monitor with his monitor. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. All right. Why? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, shit. Now my monitors are all fucked up. Now I can't see chat. Oh, there we go. Somehow this came right up, by the way. Just saying. So fucking dirty. Okay. All right, and then where's the video at? Oh, there is. Fucking stupid ass fucking. Look how much fucking hair this piece of shit has. Every time I look at Bran, I get a little fucking more angry. Not gonna lie. And then he was bitching earlier in the video about how he needs a hairstyle in game. Boy, that must be nice.
Happy tears, bro. I will cry happy tears. So Gao did that with full. I'm easily influenced, bro. I'm easily influenced. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Keep gaslighting him, chat. Every time a new weapon skin comes out, gaslight him. Even if he doesn't play Umbrella, go in.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. God damn it. Dude. All right, 26 away. We're going to max biddy. Just show me the gold and show me the harmonic core that I'm going to keep on my account until I find something else that I want, bro. Just do it. I've already accepted reality. I've accepted my fate. I've accepted it. Come on. Oh my God, we actually went to max biddy. Guaranteed in 6 draws. All right, screw it. I'll just do a 10. Go. Well, hey, at least we get to 60% on the guarantee.
He did an extra 4. He said, fuck it.
Gee, if it stays for the next thing, right? At least we get that, surely. It ain't gonna be rainbow, bro. My luck is dreadful. Well, okay, my luck on actually getting a skin is dreadful. I've never gotten anything but a harmonic core, ever. But now we're at 60%, so if we want to spend another 300, 600, 900...
What the fuck is 60%? What the fuck does that mean?
$100, then we're guaranteed, so it's only gonna cost $1,200 to get the freaking skin that I didn't even want. How did you come?
$1,200? Wait, what the fuck? Where are you getting this math? You should only have to pity it twice. At most, it's $600. Only $600. Only $600.
It's been to do that. How did you all come?
Join the 30v30? No, I haven't gotten a chance to do it. I haven't gotten a chance to do it yet.
To just scam myself, bro. How did you manage that? Not that hard, to be fair.
It's like the dude, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is disgusting for 2 reasons. One, why the fuck, if you're gonna give me hair, why give me Asmongold's hair? He barely has any fucking hair too. It's like we only at least give me Bran's hair. You know what I mean? If you're gonna AI it, at least give me Bran's hair.
Yo, somebody send me $300 and I'll get it.
That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Also, when did Asmongold put on like 200 pounds? I've seen Asmongold's fingers. They ain't that clean, bro. And them nails, they ain't. They like dagger, like Cruella de Vil daggers going on there. Also, they a lot thinner. They a lot thinner. You know it. I know it. We all know it, as he would say. I'm just saying. That's how you know it's AI.
Right now. We can get 13 free pulls, bro. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty good. 13 free pulls? I'm getting the moons. Boom. Give me the fucking moons. Okay. First things first. Get off my...
I don't give a fuck about the moons.
Back, little snake. I don't need that kind of fucking negativity in my life.
Oh, you were using the sperm snake before? That's insane. Why would you do that?
We can't even make
you
these
have the
bigger or
dragon.
smaller, but that's okay. That's okay. It's already in a pretty good spot, to be fair. I fuck with that, dude. I fuck with that so much.
No, you gotta make it bigger and smaller.
Or the snake. Probably gonna keep it off for now. Damn! That is extra.
No, move it down. You move it down. It's too far up. It's not even haloing your head.
Extra as fuck, dude. Extra as fuck. What does the hairstyle look like without that, then? Let me see. Because now we have 2 white hair. Ooh. I don't know what I prefer. Whether I prefer this hairstyle or the other one. What do we think?
You can't move it? Yes, you can. What do you mean you can't move it? Of course you can move it. You can move all of them. You can literally adjust all of them, bro. This is the dragon, which is the same thing as the sperm snake, which is the same thing as before. You just click position like this, and then you can make it bigger or smaller. And then you can move it left or right. And up and down and stuff. You can do all kinds of adjusting with it. Some you can't move. Wait, so you actually can't move it? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? You can't? It doesn't have the arrows in the corner? Are you serious right now? So you can't make it bigger or smaller, and you can't move it up or down. I'm so glad I didn't buy it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand why the developers, they want us to spend $300 to $600. $300 to $600. Well, honestly, for some people, it is $3 to $600. Like that fucking crazy woman before. That being said, you know, you're spending $300 to $600 to get this cosmetic that you can't even customize. This isn't even, and this is like, you should be able to make it big, small, move it up, down, forward, backward, and then you should be able to dye the colors too. Like, it should be movable and dyeable. You spend that much money on a cosmetic. And to be clear, they would sell way more. I'm doing you guys a favor, the devs, okay? Because I know y'all be listening sometimes. Like, you would sell way more. You would make way more money if you just let it be customizable. Every time. Every time.
Chat. Maybe I should go...
And mountable? What, are you trying to mount your character? That's...
Bald. Huh. I do like this hairstyle. I like the front of this hairstyle. I'm not the biggest fan of how it's propped up here. What the fuck? Jesus. You like the one with the front pieces more? Wait, front pieces? Oh, this one? The front hair pieces, you mean? I'm trying to think if, like... Because, I mean, this is what's supposed to go with it. And that does look fucking beautiful, dude. It does look very nice.
I don't like to describe my character as beautiful because I'm a man.
But I feel like it's just too...
I would like it to be described as manly. Alpha, handsome, you know, like if a girl walks up to me and says, "Oh my God, I think you're cute." Honestly, I know that she's trying. Have you guys ever had this problem? Girl comes up to you and says you're cute and you feel emasculated. Like you're like, I know that she's trying to give you a compliment, but it's also at the same time, she's demeaning you. You know what I mean? It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. And I think that women think that, oh yeah, I'm complimenting them. Yeah, slay king. You know, like, but like, fuck, bro. It's so brutal. If a girl ever tells you you're cute, it's so over. You're already friend zone. It's so over.
Much with all the other things that I have. That's fun. Yeah, I'll stick with this one for now. I'll stick with that for now. Honestly, I am pretty happy with that. The moons, though.
I get told I have a mustache a lot, and that's all. Well, that's probably because most guys that have a mustache can't be within 500 feet of a school, brother. You should rethink the whole mustache idea.
I fuck with the moons so much, dude. I'm very happy with the moons. Very happy with the moons. When am I gonna get convinced to freaking go again, dude? And bro, why did I even go?
Exactly. Exactly. This is what women like you're like, oh, do I look great? Do I look good? You know what I mean? Like you're trying to flex to a girl. And this is the "you tried" badge that the girls go, oh, you look so cute. Right? You send her a picture of you with your shirt off, you know, you're trying to flex, whatever. Like, look at all these gains. And she's like, oh, you look so cute. Yeah, that's the "you tried" badge.
For this. You know what?
Women don't talk to Blue. That Pixel, you talk to me every day.
Why did I even go for this? There's nothing about this that I even want. Why did I even do it? I would have literally done it, and if I got the skin, I would have quite literally just converted it into 2 harmonic cores anyway. But hey, at least we have a harmonic core to spend on whatever we want when new things do come out.
So you did all of this for 1 harmonic, well, I guess 3 harmonic cores.
Huge. It is. That is huge.
Yeah, I'm not even, like, fuck that. Do you guys want, oh yeah, yo, Bran, there's 1 downvote on this video. I want you to know it's me. That's what you get for getting it before the pity. Okay? All right. I even made a comment. Right there. Right there. Okay. Like Lady Olenna. I will find you. Good luck. Good luck, brother. I have no hair. That's how you know I have nothing to lose. I bet you have a wife. Or some loser shit. Okay. We have more videos. What did I just get pinged for in the Where Winds Meet Creator program? What is this? Okay. Bran, what did you just DM me? Guys, he just cleaned his mouse. Chat, he just cleaned it. Look. He just cleaned his mouse. Look at that. Look at it. Literally cleaned it. Cleaned it just for you guys. Look at him. I haven't touched. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what you said about your penis last night. Before you started fucking touching that too. Mm-hmm. Literally, like, look, you can see it's just the lighting. No, it's not the lighting. Your mouse is disgusting. Okay. True, Sag. Yeah, lighting cap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, I clean my Here, the difference between you and me, Bran, Because I don't give a shit if people think that my mouse is dirty. I personally like running my fingers across the grime on my mouse. It helps me know that my thumb is over the 8 button
Much better
or the
than
7
Blue's
button.
biohazard of a mouse.
You know what I mean? Like I can tell based on how the grime is actually on the mouse, right? Because like some of it is like because I'll slide my hand back, I'll slide my finger back, and the grime is like parted like the Red Sea in Moses, right? And I know that when my finger gets to this position, just in front of the grime, that's the 9 button. Okay, all that goo, that nasty fucking sweat and goo and stuff, it helps me know which button is which. You know what I mean? Moses ain't parting that, brother. That's right. It is. He would part my mouse. He would absolutely do it. Okie dokie smoky. What is this? Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Do you guys want to talk about the...
That mouse is growing an ecosystem.
Could you stop? Watch a versus GVG video?
Asherax cheer Dex 100. Watch a versus GVG video.
I can't find it. Rank 1 in a GVG? All right, hold on. This is 47 minutes. We cannot watch this whole thing, but I'm going to look at it. We didn't get to do this because our guild does it. Like, we have people from all over the world. It's like everybody's got like 1,000 ping.
Oh, fuck. I didn't. Oh, the mount. Oh, my God.
What?
Oh, my God, chat. I forgot.
What is he doing? Why is he wearing purple? Look at this.
God, Oh, my God.
Look how fucking disgusting this looks. He's literally wearing only 1 gold. How do you even know if this guy is good at PvP? He's wearing 2 gold. He's getting a hairstyle that's gold, and then the dragon that's gold. It's pathetic.
Chat, I forgot.
Chetsky, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. This is crazy work.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I'm not going to lie, chat.
Bro, they're not even shot calling. They're just running at each other.
We're supposed to be in parties, and we don't have parties.
We're supposed to be in parties. There's no shot caller.
It's a clusterfuck.
What a mess.
Hold 6. Oh, fuck. How do you demount? I don't even know. What the hell? Wait, how the fuck do you demount?
Dude.
Oh, Q.
There you go. Rank 1 PvPer, by the way. Honestly, can you just wail on one person at a time? What the hell's going on here?
I can't even see what's going on. Holy. I think I need to change settings.
What the fuck?
No, we're not on teams.
Yeah, you're on teams. There's 2 teams, dude.
Yo, the healers can't heal me because we're not on the same team, I think.
Wait, what? This looks laggy, and that was my... I was like, dude, do we want to play... Like, I wanted to... Dude, I'm a shot caller, dude. The reason I got popular in the first place in BDO is because of my shot calling content for that game. Also, in Throne and Liberty, I was a shot caller in that game, too. People love watching me shot call. Very entertaining, as you might imagine. Very entertaining when yelling at people, okay? But, like, I was looking at this like, man, bro, the lag might be a little rough, especially for my guild, where, like, everybody's from a different place, right? Floor POV? Mine is not going to be a floor POV. Mainly because I use the Mo Blade. I can just keep shielding.
God, I can't.
Easy to shot call on the ground? It's not going to be easy to shot call. Guys, I'll have you know that I was literally in an expert league. Okay? I'd be doing better than that guy, that's for sure. Yeah, see, this is a mess. This is a mess. I should have pointed. A verse is getting turboed right now. Literally obliterated. Can't do anything. This is our best PvPer, by the way. On global. Yeah, this is a mess, bro. Blue will be the Quinn 69. I'm ramping, guys. I am... Hey, Quinn is a great content, but I'm taking that as a compliment. Yeah, this is a, this is kind of a mess.
I think I need to change my settings, chat. I think there's like a setting I have to change to be able to see people. I can change it when I die.
When is that
Oh,
gonna be?
I did not mean to do that.
Why
How
are
the
we all standing on
fuck
top
do
of each
I-
other? What the fuck is going on here? What
Oh,
the hell is
shit.
happening?
How the oh fuck, how do I get off of this?
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Is that even working? That's not even working.
Okay, so this is a bit of a mess, I'm not gonna lie. I guess that's like the first, that's the enemy tower right there. You have to kill the tower.
I don't know. I think we need to be out of this team, bye-bye. I'm gonna leave.
Wait, you've left the team. Wait, so now
Bye-bye
he doesn't
and I
have a
needed
team.
to buy on the attack team.
Wait, so can you queue for the GVG without actually queuing with your guild? You could just queue with randoms?
Check the Guild War channel, bye-bye. Guild War.
Yeah, see, one guy said yes, another guy said no. You need to be in party with them.
Channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I think I got it, bye-bye. It's
so
Lunarius.
Only the people in your party can heal you. Kind of like Throne and Liberty.
Machine for Iris.
I guess in Throne you can heal other people too, so it's not like Throne. But generally speaking.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, this is a mess. Yeah, I think you have to do this with a shot caller and voice with people. Otherwise, it just looks like a fucking laggy mess, right? You're basically just running around.
I can't see it.
Right, because he's still here. He's still here. They've lost, both of them have lost a turn. In fact, his team is losing. From the looks of it.
I feel like I would do more on Strat Sword. I'm unironic. Why do I have 0 endurance? Oh shit, I'm trapped. I
feel like Moblade kind of fucks in lower scale. This motherfucker went off and is 1v1ing somebody off on the side. Are we kidding me right now? What the fuck? Why is he... Wait, why is... There's just a straight 1v1 going on. What in the fuck? Morale boost?
That's not good.
So whoever wins this gets to morale boost their fucking team? How the fuck did this work? It's halftime. What do you mean halftime? What is this, the fucking Super Bowl?
Oh shit, I'm 1v1ing. This is my natural habitat. It's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what? Of course you just put a verse in and just take that dub, like. That or you just put a Moblade in and come back in half an hour. Wait, he's actually just obliterating this guy.
He fucking frog should me.
He said some F. He was like, he fucking frog. And I was like, oh, like dodging gamer words.
Oh shit, that's not good. God, this is so laggy. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm. There's the excuse right there, by the way. Just excuses. Literally excuses. Look, I'm just gonna be chat right now. I'm just gonna be chat. This is what chat says to me every single fucking time I'm struggling against an opponent. Oh my god, floor POV, fucking dog shit, excuses, worthless streamer, fucking story mode dipshit, lag copium. Yeah, Tangle, thanks for the 5 gifters, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, so now I'm gonna gaslight you. What lag? What are we talking about? I don't see any lag.
2 hertz.
Yep. Uh-huh. There you go. Oh my god, wait, is he?
Oh fuck, I think
no
I'm
way.
dead.
Holy fraud! Holy fraud alert! Oh my god! Caught! My god, what a dog shit player! What'd I tell you? Holy dog shit! My god! Holy fuck, man. Honestly, thank god I'm not that bad. You know what I'm saying? My god, Chad! What a dog! Walked!
So bad!
Yep. Literally rank 1 PvPer, by the way. Rank 1 PvPer. Holy fraud alert.
It's so laggy.
Oh, yeah. Holy copium. Holy cope.
Shit.
Holy cope.
Can you guys feel the lag on that?
Look, everybody else gaslights the shit out of me all the time. I get to be the gaslighter this time, okay? It's my turn to gaslight everybody else.
I'm not coping, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm not coping.
Copium POV, by the way.
I just got fucking TP'd into the thick of it.
Holy cope.
Bro, these guys are dry humping me.
Why are you mad? Wasn't he nice to you? Are you under the impression that everything we do while we're live is like we're super serious and we definitely mean everything? Because if that's the case, I want you to know that your mother was the worst sex I have ever had. And when I come back tonight, I expect her to be better this time. Okay, she's got to step that shit up. Your sister puts out better. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I can't. Can I even get out of here? How do I heal? Can I heal? Oh, I can heal. What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on? Okay, so now they're beating the shit out of the goose.
Oh shit, what is this? Is that an ability?
I don't know.
Dude, like... I can't even tell when I'm hitting this guy. Like, how do I even know when I'm hitting him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, now he's on this whole copium thing the entire time he does the GVG because he has to pretend that he's on... it's lagging super hard so that he has an excuse for why he lost in that 1v1. Holy dog.
Oh, apparently I killed him.
I mean, I only know this because I've done this before myself. I did this in BDO before. I've done this before. It's 100%. So it's
That's the
a
healer,
common
bro.
tactic
I'm supposed
by
to kill the
streamers.
healers. That's my job. Okay, this guy's just dry humping me now.
I love dry humping a verse. It's like, wait, there's like a round one, match. This is all match one. I don't know. Before there were towers and stuff. What the fuck is even going on here? And to be clear, there's like a party thing over here. Like, is everybody's in platoon, I guess? You were floor POV in PDO? Yeah, but I was the most entertaining shot caller you've ever heard in your life, so you sat there and watched it. And honestly added to the entertainment value. You're welcome, by the way. Anybody that came into the stream and was like, I want to watch a good player today, and clicked on Blue Squadron stream, first time chatters. First time chatters.
They're trying to get in front. We gotta kill it. Yeah. Alright, some guy's saying it. I don't have to say it.
Bro, you gotta have the comms here. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. In his defense, it does look like a laggy mess. It does look like kind of a laggy mess. And without comms, it's probably a lot harder to tell what the fuck is actually going on.
Oh.
What is this?
Look at him hit it. Oh, shit.
Why are they? They're dancing with a tree.
Wait. They're kind of in unison. Dude.
That's the payload?
What?
So now they have to... Where's the health bar on this tower? How do you know what the tower health bar is?
It's just one guy, bro. They got it.
It's on the mini-map? Okay, well, they should fix that. There should be a health bar on the screen somewhere for it. You shouldn't have to look up to the fucking mini-map to tell what the fuck is going on.
Merkintosh just resubscribed for 6 months.
Merkintosh, welcome back for 6 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, so there's the payload.
Holy fuck, the Avengers just showed up.
Yeah, true.
This guy just got jumped. Oh, that guy's fucking dead. Oh, I got the kill. Nice.
Yeah, I think that this would be a really fun game mode to do if you're in voice with the shot caller and like everybody's just having a good time playing with each other, right? But if you're not in comms with each other, it really does take away from like the large scale PvP aspect. If you're not in comms with your guild, right? They are in comms. Yeah, but clearly the comms are not no, you're on cope right now. The comms are not what you're looking for large scale PvP. This is not like the standard large scale. This is like people just like kind of talking to each other. They're in a call, but they're kind of just talking to each other, right? And that's fun, right? But I think that there's like a big experience of large scale PvP where people want to feel like there's part of something bigger, right? Like you're a soldier in a battle, right? Going on. And you don't really get that feel unless there's a shot caller there and there's a flank squad and then maybe you've got a defense team and you've got this other stuff, right? Because like then, you know, there's strategy going on and stuff. This is like, and you've heard a verse a few times be like, yeah, we don't know. We're just kind of running at each other, right? And I think that it'll get better as people kind of start to understand the game mode a little bit more. But like, I think that one, a verse should absolutely stream his comms in the future so we know what the fuck is going on. But two, I also think that the lag is a serious issue for global users. I think that in China, it's probably a lot better game mode because everybody's from China. You know what I mean? But like, you could be fighting people from China and you're in the United States and then someone else is from Europe and then another guy's from South America and then another guy's from Australia and then a third guy's still from Africa, right? I'm from North Korea. No, you're fucking not. Well, first of all, if you are, bro, you need to DM me. I watch so many North Korea like documentary videos. The place is fascinating. It's insane. That being said, you're probably joking. You're a fucking loser. All that being said, I think that a lot of people, play like do large scale PvP because they want to be a soldier in a battle, right? And we don't really have that feel too much here. And I think the biggest problem on global is it's a ping issue. I think it's a serious ping issue. I think that you basically have to get everybody from the NA, or you have to have everybody in your guild from EU, or everybody in your guild has to be from Southeast Asia, or it has to be, from something, right? Because if you're from all over the place, it's just a laggy mess. You know what I mean?
We specifically didn't stream comms for a reason.
Why are you guys all saying gamer words? Because not streaming. We weren't just talking. We had shot callers for each team. We had different teams and strats. Well, none of that is demonstrated here, and it just looks like a verse again. He's just running around doing whatever the fuck he wants. What are you guys just saying, gamer words, or what's the deal? Yes, as a player in the top 50 guilds right now for GVG, it's honestly having a blast with GVG, with everyone in your guild strategizes and takes it seriously. Yeah, again, like if everybody is taking it seriously and there's a shot caller and you're like doing stuff, right? Then it's a super fun experience, right? And that's why I like being a shot caller in large scale PvP, is because you get to be the guy that takes it super seriously and then makes it really fun for everybody else, right? But if you don't have that experience, it kind of takes away from it a lot. Right, it takes a lot away from it. And I'm wondering, like, again, were they hiding comms because they're just fucking retarded and they didn't want people to hear their giga brain strategy, or because those were our first games? Who cares? So what are you trying to hide your comms for? Nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Show that. It makes people want to join your guild. What are you, fucking retards? Like, it's very good advertisement for your guild if you advertise your comms and everybody's having a really good time and you guys are taking it seriously and there's actual shot calls going on, right? And to be clear, no one really knows what the fuck is going on with this game mode yet. So it's okay to make mistakes. There's nothing fucking wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with making mistakes. There's nothing wrong with doing like fucking, fucking around and finding out. You know what I mean? But like, if you look at my VODs for our later games, we destroyed the enemies. I'm not asking if you just, of course you do. You have like a verse and I'm sure really solid PvPers. I'm not asking if you're destroying your enemies. Nobody fucking cares whether or not you're winning. The question is who's having more fun. Like, and that's what people misunderstand about large scale PvP, is it's not about winning. It's not. It's never been about winning. It's about who the fuck is having more fun than their opponents. Right? And a verse does not seem like he's having a crazy amount of fun here. I'm not going to lie. Right? He's like, oh, it's lag. I can't tell what the fuck's going on. He loses the 1v1. He's fucking talking about lag the whole time. And like, it does not sound like he's really engaged. Right? It doesn't sound like he's really engaged. Now, that being said, I'm not saying that your guild is weak. That's not the point, dipshit. My point is that I'm wondering what the fuck is going on, because like there's a piece of this puzzle missing here from this VOD. We don't know what the fuck's going on. We're just watching a verse run around and randomly kill people. And to be clear, he's also saying that he's just running around randomly killing people because they don't know what the fuck to do. And that's totally fine, because none of us really know what the fuck is going on in this game mode. I still don't know what the fuck is going on. I watched this whole first part. Okay, so there's towers, right? And my understanding was you had to kill the towers, and then you could go kill the goose. And then if you killed the goose, you won. But that's clearly not what happens here. So clearly you have to kill the towers, and then you have to kill all 3 towers, it looks like, right? You guys still have a tower up, and they don't. And then you kill the goose, like their goose is taking damage here. They kill the goose, but then there's like another part of it where you have to like protect a payload. That's kind of weird. But okay, sure. Right? So there's like a payload you got to protect and stuff. And we don't really know what the fuck is going on. We don't really know what the fuck is going on. And I think that, again, Averse is kind of voicing his difficulties with the game mode overall. And the difficulties with this game mode, and what makes it extremely uncompetitive, in my opinion, is the fact that the ping is a serious issue. I think that winning in this game mode is extremely deflated, right? Like, you should feel a sense of pride and accomplishment when you win in a large-scale PvP game mode. I think that's seriously deflated in a situation like this, where it's like very obvious that everybody's just lagging out of their minds. That's why lag just... it kind of sucks the fun out of PvP in general. Whether it's a 1v1 or a large-scale PvP, it kind of deflates the sense of victory. Or even when you lose, it makes people really upset, right? Kill towers, kill goose, move payload to your base. Yeah, but how do you just stand around the payload? Is there only one payload? Right? Or are there 2 payloads? Right? And then you're just trying to move the payload to the enemy base, or you're trying to move it to your base, right? And to be clear, I think that like the game mode itself, it's not that the game mode itself is designed poorly, or I feel like this guild, whatever, Redux, I'm not saying they're bad. They seem like they're a great guild, seem really strong, right? They've got a verse in the guild, so they can't be that weak, right? They seem like really strong players and stuff. The question is, are you having fun with the game mode? And I think that the answer to this, they could absolutely make this game mode a lot more fun, but the ping is a serious issue, and I don't really know what the answer is, right? Wrong guild. Oh, so they're Eminence Chaos. Are they Eminence Chaos? Why would they put your guild on the right side? Maybe they're Eminence Chaos. Who fucking knows? After 10 games, I have play is not and fun. What? What? After 10 game, I have play, it is not and fun. I think what he's saying, after the 10 games that I've played, it is not fun. And I don't think that that's necessarily the case, right? Your guild is always blue. Okay. I think that the game mode has potential, right? I think that it has potential, but I think that it's very difficult to have any sense of pride in working with your guildmates when the entire enemy team and yourselves are just lagging out of your minds. That's why, again, Averse lost his 1v1. Do you think that, okay, real shit, memes aside, do you think that Averse lost his 1v1 because he's worse at his class than the other guy was? No, not at all. He lost a 1v1 because he's lagging out of his fucking mind. And yeah, I'm saying copium, floor POV, blah, blah, blah. But like the real shit is that he was super pissed off. Yes, okay, buddy. The real shit is that he's super pissed off because he lost because he felt like he lagged out of his fucking mind, right? And that's really annoying, right? And that's going on with everyone, right? Averse is a fraud. Right? Now, to be clear, I think that the game mode does have potential, but like I'm just not seeing it here. It's very difficult to tell exactly what the fuck is going on in this. And also, I do think that if you're going, like, if Averse is going to plan on making videos about this particular game mode, and I don't know that if he's going to continue making videos, they should stream their comms, bro. Like, that's like half of it. That's like half the battle is like streaming your comms, because that's the fun part of the game mode, because then you guys can all go back and relive it together too. It helps build a sense of guild and community and like togetherness. When you can go back and like relive it, it's like, holy fuck, you know, Sosa's a retard or whatever, or Averse is a dipshit or whatever, right? Like, or this guy's not listening to comms, or this guy is listening to comms, he fucked up, right? It builds a sense of camaraderie when you can go back and rewatch the VOD and there's actually comms, you know what I mean? So, Averse ain't #1 anymore, Chief. Okay, buddy. Okay, Brandon, go back home, take your medication. Sounds good, buddy. Like, anybody? This guy's a fucking retard. He's not wrong. Okay, so do you think that Averse is a bad player? We're memes aside here. Do you think that Averse is a bad player? You've had
GMG
fucking
_NC just resubscribed for 23 months.
You've had
Blue Squad Copium, Blue Squad Content, Blue Squad First Tree.
You've had 8 mod actions against you, Soda. You've been timed out 5 times, banned twice, and warned once. Crazy. Crazy. Blue, you don't have sex. No one believes you. Wow, this looks amazing. Of course you do. You're gay. This is my average chatter right here. I just want you guys to be clear. This is an average chatter right here. It's one of my standard chatters, right? Like, just because. So the point I'm getting at here, and the reason I'm memeing on you and I'm calling you out, is because just because Averse is not technically #1 at this very moment does not mean he's not A, infinitely better than you at PvP, and B, he's not literally one of the best players in global PvP or just worldwide PvP at this game. Period. Dot. So for you to be like, stop sucking his dick, he's not a #1 anymore, this implies that anyone that is not currently at this moment rank 1 PvP is dog shit. Right? I've been banned twice too. Well, now it's 3 times. Right? And now you're too scared to say anything because you don't want to get banned again. I'm not going to ban you. but do not imply in any way that a verse is bad at PvP, okay? I get to talk shit because I'm bad at PvP, right? And it's obvious that I'm talking shit and running my mouth because it's funny, right? And that's because that's PvP, right? But you can't tell me a verse actually bad at PvP, like low key, right? And you can't discredit his like his performance in a war or in 1v1s because he's not currently number one. Okay. What else do you say in here? Rip BDO. 1/12/2026. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, but you're a bitch. This message was held for bullying. And we allowed it through. And we got it through. Holy fuck. Bald bitch. He did say my woman. Bro, this guy. This fucking guy. Bald and mad ohm. Honestly, I might want to VIP him, to be honest. It's one of my standard chatters. That being said, guys, a verse is a great PvPer. I meme, right? But everybody makes mistakes in PvP. And I think that large-scale PvP, it's important to understand that an aspect of large-scale PvP that people really enjoy is missing from this video. So I think that a lot of people are going to watch this video and go, damn, this looks like shit. I think the majority of people that are going to watch this video are going to be like, damn, this looks like shit. Not because the guild is bad or because a verse is bad or whatever, but they're going to look at this and be like, it's a laggy mess. You don't know what the fuck is going on. Nothing is explained, whatever, right? But like, again, you're missing, like, the comms and stuff are an important part of war. They're a very, very important part of war. This is why I wanted to shot call my experience with it, but like, I haven't really gotten a chance to, and I don't think that we have 30 people that are active on North America that can actually do it. I've got a bunch of Chinese people that are active. I got some European people that are active. I got a decent amount of North American people, but like I don't have 30 people active that can actually do it. So, oh well, I guess. That being said, I still think that like this game, as far as large scale PvP goes, I think the max that you really want to have on the screen is like a 10v10. I think that 10v10 is probably a really cool fight, right? And less than that, like 3v3, 2v2, 1v1, that's all fine. I think that if you get much above 15, I think it is probably just going to be a mess, in my opinion. I think that it's probably just going to be a mess. And I'm willing to, and so they win, and I expect them to win, right? Because most people that are starting this the first week are just like, yeah, we don't know what the fuck is going on, and this guild is at least trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, right? I'd love to have a conversation with them about what their thoughts are on the large scale PvP and like what they what they think about it, because I'm gonna have a chance to talk with the devs about this game mode, and I haven't even done it yet. To me, I'll be honest, to me this looks like shit. But that's just because the lag, I think, just makes it basically unplayable. "1v1, 30v30 are two different things." Oh yeah, but if you're good, okay, here's the deal. But if you're good at 1v1s, you will at least be moderately good at 30v30. Are you going to top frag? No, not necessarily. Not at all. There's two different players, right? But you will be front page. So if you're good at 1v1s, you will be moderately good at large-scale PvP because you probably understand how to fight people. But you could still be shit at large-scale PvP, but still be front page, right? In terms of how many kills you're getting. Now, if you're great at large-scale PvP, on the contrary, it doesn't mean that you're very good at 1v1s, right? Would you 1v1 Asmon Papa on stream? I would probably destroy him. I'm not gonna lie. I would probably destroy Asmon. Mainly because I've played the game a lot more and I've done a lot of PvP. I don't think Asmon's not a PvPer. He's not. When have you ever watched Asmon do PvP ever for any reason? Right? So like, I've got more experience with it. I probably would do better, right? He plays a lot offline. Oh, I know. I've talked to him about it. It's all PvE though. PvP is kind of a different animal. All right, chat, let me ask you a question. Do you think that if you can clear a legend boss in the game, or any legend boss in the game, do you think that that in any way translates to your skill overall in PvP? Right? No. Exactly. No, it does not. Okay, in order to get good at PvP, you have to do a lot of PvP. Aspen doesn't PvP. It's part of the reason it doesn't like BDO is because BDO is a very PvP, or was a very PvP-centric game, right? Same thing with Throne and Liberty. How many times did he play Throne and Liberty? 1 time. Why? The whole game centers around PvP. He doesn't really like PvP very much. And he's been very vocal about that. At least in his recent playthrough of Ashes of Creation, he said he doesn't like PvP very much. He thinks that it's a very small niche community. He doesn't really like doing PvP, right? Right. Now, to Eminence's credit, they at least are trying to group up here and like do stuff. But again, there's no comms here, so it looks like it's just a clusterfuck. It looks like second grade mob ball soccer, where we're all just like fucking diving each other, which you expect when it first comes out. But there's no comms, right? And I doubt that the other guild probably has comms either. Well, I doubt that the other guild has comms like Eminence does. Maybe they do though, because they have like Chinese characters all in their name. Maybe it's like a Chinese guild, and they're just and to be clear, if you're a bunch of Chinese players that came to global to try to shit on the American and like global players, and then you got shit on, yeah, you're just dogs. Yeah, they got fucking walked like dogs, like it was nothing. Oh, obliterated, not even close. Holy fuck! The only reason I say that is because in Naraka Blade Point, that's exactly what the Chinese people do. They come onto the fucking American servers at all hours of the night, and they just shit down our throats. They just shit down our fucking throats constantly. It's fucking cancer. Absolutely fucking cancer. Yeah, I think that an average player that's looking at this, again, without comms, do you see how like half the story is missing here? With comms here, you know what? I'm gonna give you comms. All right, and you tell me if this doesn't look more appetizing to play. I'm gonna give you comms right now. Yo, focus fire on the center. Focus fire on the center. Look at it. Look at a verse right now. Look at a verse right now. On me. On me. On me. On me. Big vacuum. Big vacuum. Big vacuum. Damage on ping. Damage on ping right here. Damage on ping right here. Step up. Step up. Healers, move up with me. Healers, move up with me. Get forward. Get forward. Drop heals down.
Put
Good.
my horse in there.
Right. That makes it so much more hype. That makes it so much more fucking hype. So much more fucking hype.
Get in there, buddy. Oh yeah, this is big. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gonna be fucking. Oh
yeah. See. See.
My game just crashed.
God, I missed your shot calling. My shot calling goes crazy. My shot calling goes insane. Because it's super entertaining. Right, you're missing all of that here. So again, without comms, this just looks like a fucking second grade mob ball soccer. No one really has a role. You don't know what the fuck is going on.
Fucking say less.
Right?
Giddy out, motherfucker. Get their ass. Oh, this is big. Oh my god, that's another fucking humongous one. Oh my god.
True, it would be like spectating a League of Legends game with like pro scene game without any shoutcasting.
I'm getting gangbanged. Please help. What's happening here? I need code red. I'm holding block. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, and see, I think that most players see a player like a verse die like this, and most players are not as good as a verse is. And they see a player like a verse die like he just did there, and they're like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Right. But I think that if you could hear the comms right now, I do think that you would be interested in doing something like this. Hey guys, this is the POV that you're gonna look at from me. This is what I'm gonna be doing.
Z, press Z.
It's perfect.
Bro, so many people on our team were dead though. I was thinking about it, but shouldn't I press it when people are alive? Bro, look how many people on our team are dead.
Oh wait, they're getting farmed.
It's a group ability. And I guess.
Holy legs.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh dude, that guy just fucked over the healer. Holy. That healer's fucked. I froze him. He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead.
I actually might be kind of good at this game mode because everybody's lagging and I can just charge up my Mo Blade and release repeatedly.
I'm Z skilling. There you
For
go.
real.
I don't know what that does.
Stand in
Lucky.
block. Stand in block. Charge up mobile. Hit F every once in a while. You'd be surprised, but in BDO, Awakening Witch, Awakening Wizard, not bad in Siege. You know why? Because when it lags, you're just pressing buttons and just hoping to God people die. You know what I'm saying? Moblade is goated in this mode. I told you. I bet Moblade's really fucking good in this mode because people can't. Number one, you have a shield and you have a big vacuum, which is like the AoE vacuum is like S tier, right? Because like people, there's so much going on. People can't just sit there and parry it like they can in 1v1s. It's very difficult to parry. And you have a ton of damage, right? You just blast damage, you know what I mean? Actually dog shit? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Maybe I'll try it. I mean, like, I could probably try to join another guild that is, like, active enough to do this. Alternatively, you know, if I got 30 people together, I'd 100% shot. But I don't think that we have enough people active at this moment. If I open my guild right now... What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. So it's right after. So we're about an hour or two after when we would have been able to do it first. Member roster view. Online status. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people online. And then a lot of these people are online today, right? We have a lot of people online within about a day, right? And then we've got a lot of people that are just inactive, right? We had a lot more people that are just inactive. So, like... I don't know. We just don't have enough active people to do this, I don't think. If I got enough active people and they wanted to do it, I would absolutely try to shot call for it. I would go and try to do it. For sure. I would 100% do it. But like... And I think it's cool that guilds are taking this seriously and actually want to do it. I think that's sick. But like... Let's do immigration into the guild. Yeah, I mean, like, if guilds want to join or merge in, or maybe, like we could technically merge with another guild, right? It's difficult for me to manage a guild as a streamer. So, like, we could technically just merge into another guild, or they could merge into us or whatever to get it, right, to work. But, like, I recruited a bunch of people. I have a ton of people in this guild that are literally just from all over the fucking world, bro. Like, look, very few of these people are actually from North America. Very few of these people are actually from North America. So, like, yeah, man, I don't know. It's hard for us, you know. You gonna make a more active guild? I mean, I could, or I could just join an active guild and just do large scale with them, right? That works too. Right? I'd like to shot call, though. If I'm going to do this game mode, I don't want to do this game mode unless I'm shot calling. It's just that simple. There's literally, like, this is not going to be... I would way rather just sit there and shot call, right? Like, that's what I want to do. You're going to abandon us? I don't know. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere right now. No commentary. Okay, so they won both matches. W. That's cool.
I wanted to murder that guy. Dude, Butter did 420... Wait, is that 4 million?
4,222,700 damage.
Oh, I'm on there.
Hey!
What is that? Army Breaker.
Nice.
Yeah, that's me, baby. Whatever that means.
W.
That's me. Wait, I'm literally rank 1. Where?
But Butter got the MVP of the game, but a versus rank 1. Get fucked, pussy! Although, in fairness, he did twice as much damage as you did. You did twice as much damage. You just killed more people because you're a chaosing piece of shit. A verse, just a chaosing piece of shit, confirmed?
My MVP. I was at the top of the list there. What the hell?
Yeah, he didn't even give his thoughts on the game mode. What the fuck? I think that overall, I think that it looks like a mess. I think that with comms, it could be a lot of fun. I do, right? But I think that this is more like... I think the best way to do this might just be to have, like, 3 shot callers. right? You have like one macro shot caller that controls like a group in the middle, and then you have one or two extra shot callers that are like controlling groups off on the side. And then everybody listens to the main caller who is controlling the main group of people. But like, you need to be able to coordinate with each other so that you can go over and kill each other's towers and stuff. All that being said, it's an awful lot of organization and stuff for a large scale PvP game mode that is like, I don't know. I feel like 10v10 is probably be a lot more fun. Right? I think 10v10 probably be a lot more fun. Next time I'll stream too. Well, you really need comms. I think that unless you have comms, you guys don't really know what the game mode feels like without comms. Otherwise, it's just a laggy mess. The same goes for Black Desert. Same goes with Throne and Liberty. If you're just watching Throne and Liberty gameplay with absolutely no comms, it's like the most miserable experience of your entire life, right? But if you watch it with comms, suddenly it's like way better, right? It's the same thing with BDO. Black Desert's the same thing. If you're just watching gameplay with absolutely no commentary, it just looks like shit, right? It's ass. It's ass. But like, you kind of need to have comms if you're gonna look at this objectively as a player and decide for yourself whether or not this would be a fun game mode for you. I'd like to give this game mode a try. I would. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to go about doing it. I think that like I'd have to be. Does it happen every single day of the week? A big problem we had was trying to figure out when the game mode actually happened. Nope. Okay, so
get you into 10v10 jailbreaks if you want. IDK if the Bald Crew PvPers are online, but they run that every now and then.
Yeah, and that's another thing is I don't think that like it's very difficult to get people engaged in a large scale PvP game mode in a game that doesn't require you to play it full time. Like Throne and Liberty and Black Desert and even Guild Wars 2 are games that like people play as basically full-time jobs. And so it's easy for them to get involved in like GVG game modes. But like for this game, you kind of need everybody to be online like all the time. Or you need people to be online like frequently, like very frequently, and be very, very active. You know what I mean? I ran with Moshi Moshi's guild. Oh, good. Right? What level is your guild? I don't know. I have no idea. Like we just had a for fun PvE guild, right? And yeah, we were gonna do PvP, but like, I mean, you see, like, I mean, I've got Duncan, I've got a lot of the Naraka pros in here. We've got a lot of like really good, solid PvPers in here. Audrey's in here, and a few other top 100 players are in here. Like Duncan's in here, etc. But like, I don't know, man. It's difficult to keep them online all the time. Where's Duncan at? Duncan was online 8 hours ago, right? I think that we might be able to pull together. Part of our issue is we're not super organized. We don't have like a Discord ping. We need to kick everybody from the guild that doesn't have a Discord perm for Where Winds Meet Guild so that we can ping people and say, hey, we're going to try the game mode. We could try it. Duncan's EU? I know that's part of the problem, is that Duncan is an EU player, right? Playing the game. But I think that, I don't know if Duncan's going to want to do large scale, but I would assume he might want to try it, right? Might want to try it. You need a good commander to give out commands. You're looking at him. I've got that under control. I do need to figure out how the game mode really works, right? I thought it was just a straight up MOBA where you just like kill each other's towers and then go kill the thing, but then apparently there's like maybe you can win the goose thing and then lose the protect the payload part of it. Well, who wins then? I don't fucking know. Right? Online for what? It's mostly single player. Right, well, I mean, that's... yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that this is going to be the star hit game mode of the whole game. I don't think that 30v30 is necessarily what Where Winds Meet really excels at. I don't think that large scale PvP is necessarily something this game can do super well because of how the combat is great, but it's just because the way that the game works, right? And the fact that it's global servers, so it's difficult to tell. It's the ping is always going to be an issue, and I think large scale PvP really does suffer when you bring in like a tremendous amount of lag. You know, I think that the game does really well in 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5, 10v10, even 12v12 style game modes. I think that small scale stuff, I think it probably does really, really well. Like the jailbreak stuff, a lot of fun, right? If you increase it to 30v30, there's just too much lag. That's not to say it can't be fun, and I'd like to give it a try. I would. But like, it's going to be difficult. We'll probably put out a ping in Discord for everybody that's in my guild. We're probably going to put out a ping in Discord. We'll try it this week. We'll queue up. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't get queued against some Omega Giga guild that is like super sweating because we're still trying to figure it out. But you know, hey, whatever. Even people who want to do guild bosses seem semi-casual. Exactly, right? Like I think that most people approach this as a semi-casual game.
Kucho, Forstian, Akari.
This guy doesn't like me watching. This guy fucking hates me. This guy fucking hates me. I'm not about to rock the boat on that. With your luck, you'll get a top guild. That's fine. Who? Goldsteinberg. Goldstein is not a Blue Squadron fan. Not a Blue Squadron fan. Okay? And I'm just trying to respect him. He said he didn't want me reacting to his videos, so I'm not touching it. Right? You and Gold still beefing? No. I'm not beefing with him. I don't fucking care. I don't give a fuck about Gold. But like he asked me, he's like, you know, stay away from my content. Don't react to my content. So I said, okay, no problem. So I don't touch his videos. No idea who that is. Yeah, it's fine. You don't need 30 smaller guilds get matched together. Okay, so if we only have 10 people show up, or is it going to pair us again? Because like I heard a lot of people were like 30 man strong, and then they got paired against guilds that only had 10 people. That's what I heard. He's just a PvPer. Guys, Gold's a nice... Okay, he's not a nice guy. But, like, he's a good PvPer. He makes solid content. I'm not trying to beef, okay? He does not like me. But, like, I don't care. It's totally fine. His content is totally fine. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. Like, everybody chill out. Will everyone just wear a bald head? It's not like I need my Voldemort is going to go to war here. I'm not... That's not what I'm trying to... I just... Again, he said he doesn't want people reacting to this. I said, okay. Sure. You do something to piss him off, we have history. He did a bunch of stuff to piss me off, that's for sure. That's for sure. Who are the Avengers in the Bald Force 5? What the fuck? I had a 6v12? Yeah, see, that's not fun. So, like, if you have 10 people show up for this GVG, are you going to fight another guild that has 10 people? Because I heard that's not the way that it works. I heard a 10-man guild fought a 30-man guild. Or a 30-man strong guild. And that's just not... That's just... You're just getting fucking turbo, bro. It's random? Yeah, see, that's cooked. Yeah, that's cooked. I mean, we should probably try it. You guys need to... If you're in my guild, you need to join my Discord so that... Because I'll put out a ping this week. We'll say, hey, guys, we're all going to try to do this on... Does it happen Friday, Saturday, Sunday? It's random, okay. You're going to want 30. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I join your guild? Yeah, everybody can join my guild. I'll kick a bunch of people right now. Actually, I don't need to kick people because I think we only have 66 people in guild. Yeah, we only have 66 people in guild, so we can just take people. But like pretty much everybody that shows up will get to play every weekend. So it's only Saturday, Sunday. Oh, so it's not going to happen again until the 25th? Or the 24th? Is that correct? Next Saturday. Yeah, so the 24th. Guild level? I don't know. Do you have to be a certain guild level to do it? I mean, it gave me a notification because I logged in. We can do it? Yeah, we're fine. We're level 6. Yeah, we're fine. So I have bad news. I will be... There's a... Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to say about this. I don't know. I will not be able to attend it if it's on Saturday or Sunday of this week. Or the Saturday or Sunday of the following week. There's nothing I can do about it. I will, however, be able to give feedback to certain people that could make changes to the game. So if you're somebody that has done the game mode and you have feedback about the game mode and you want that relayed directly to the people that matters, you should tell me. You should tell me that. You should reach out to me and tell me what your feedback is, or make a video so that I can watch it. You should do that. Ask a verse. I mean, I can, but like I'd like to get more opinions, you know. Your excuse better be for money. I don't think I'm going to be making any money, but I will be doing something really cool that I think that you guys are really going to like. Are you going to stream it when you're going to talk with those people? I cannot confirm nor deny that anything is necessarily happening, but if that were to happen, yes, I have spoken with them about potentially streaming it. You know, just theoretically speaking. You know, if you know, which is why I'd like to be able. I need more. Okay, I need more people to post videos because I don't necessarily have to do the game mode myself to understand what it's like and what could make the game mode better. I'm a connoisseur of large scale PvP. I've done large scale PvP in a lot of different video games. So like, if I just get enough videos that I can watch to like see the game mode, I can absolutely give feedback. About what is going to make the game mode better and what people are going to want. Absolutely 100%. But I need like comms and stuff too. Right? What's your guild name? Bald Sing Say. Ping not an issue. Issue is setting that did not render the players. Well, that's ping, buddy. That's ping. How's it going, Bald Brother? What up, Provost? How you doing, buddy? If there is a talk, there have been hypothetical conversations about potentially broadcasting or not. But yeah, okay, right, yeah, hypothetically, right. So yeah, I just need more. I'll try to watch a bunch of videos on it. I've gotten a decent amount of feedback on the game mode already, and the Averse video was a little underwhelming. So like, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. GVG is fun. I think that it has potential to be fun, but I think the most fun game modes in this game for PvP would be like a 10v10 GVG. All right. To those people that have done the GVG game mode, do you think that you would have more fun in like a 10v10 like environment where like you're fighting each other and trying to like do stuff? Or do you think that the 30v30 is where it's at? Because personally to me, right, can try this one.
Let's go, baby boy.
Okay, so it's another guild. Why is it echoing?
Dude,
oh my fucking god, bro! Can I please get one guy that knows how to press the record button that isn't running on a fucking like Walmart webcam microphone from the 1990s? Like, for real.
Missing one. Sino hindi nakapasok?
Rinig ka flicky, no?
Oh, rinig ka in-game.
Oh, do not redeem.
May isa na hindi nakapasok. Kaninong party yung hindi kompleto dyan?
Check your party, guys. Jungle kompleto.
Check parties. 29 pa lang tayo.
Kompleto kami dito sa MB.
They've got a lot of people. I don't know, did Microsoft have the day off or something? Because like all of their employees are right here.
Si Leclerc ata wala.
Kompleto defense boy ah.
Si Leclerc ata wala.
2 minutes pa naman.
Hindi, nasa amin si Leclerc.
Uy, sino yan?
We are missing one.
Si Song Sora. Naka-online mo.
Now, Sora!
Sora!
Ay.
Okay, so this one's at least got comms. I want to be clear. Of the Throne of Liberty VODs that I watched for large-scale PvP, and I watched a lot of them. I'm a big large-scale PvP fan. The Southeast Asia server players were definitely, like, bro, these guys fuck. As far as coordinating shit, they're very good at coordinating stuff. Yeah, they go super hard. They take it really seriously. I like it. Game, respect, game. Sure.
Hindi na kalaban.
Okay, so they're popping food buffs.
Okay, 1 and 2. Just okay. You guys were fighting. 1 and 2, let's fight first, let's fight. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Okay, clear them off. After clear, we're going their tower, okay?
I bet Moblade fucks. I'm telling you.
Oh shit, magnet sa tower, what the hell?
What the hell? What the fuck is going on here?
Leave. Alice, Jersey.
I think that doing that allows you to do more damage with the tower. Like if they're trying to hit the tower.
Jersey, baba ka dyan. Number 5.
Jungle pushing bottom tower.
Okay, good. 1 and 2, it looks like they're pushing us up. I cannot
This
move.
guy is standing idle in the middle of everyone, just shot calling. So fucking real, brother.
1 and 2 move up. Move it. 1 and 2 move up. Yeah, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 move up. 1 and 2 move up. It's fine. Fucking ignore them. Ignore. Move up. Go to their tower.
Does he know he's running the wrong way?
Go to their tower.
Oh, I guess he's running the right way. Because his towers are blue, I guess.
Go top. Leave our tower. 1 and 2. Ignore. 1 and 2 ignore. Go red.
Come on, more dots.
Fuck blue. Come on, leave blue. Let defense do their thing. Okay, they're going for us. Get ready. We're wiping them off, huh? We're wiping them off. I'm going to suck in 3, 2, 1. Big suck.
I'm sorry. The image of the entire guild. I'm sorry. It is. Big suck.
Kill damage, big damage. Kill them off.
Big suck.
Once we clear them, we're going for tower, okay? Once we clear them, we're going for tower, okay? Clear them off. Keep your teammates alive. Keep your teammates alive. Heal up.
Do you guys see how this is a much more engaging experience when you can hear the comms, right? Because I guarantee you that a Versus guild probably doing the same thing, right? They came into chat. They said, "Oh, you don't know, we had comms and stuff." A Verse did not hint at that at the start, but like, look how much better this is with comms, right?
Okay, good clears. We're dealing damage to the tower in 3, 2, 1. Tower.
Oh, so there is a health bar for the tower. It just was bugged, I guess, for a Verse.
Damage to tower.
Okay, tower. Keep pushing. Keep damage to the tower.
This stage, there's
Keep damage to the tower. Keep damage to the tower. Tower. It's fine. Ignore them. Ignore them. Okay. Damage.
Honestly, I feel like the play is to have your tanks absolutely bum rush the tower and just like fuck, right? Because then they're constantly putting vacuums and a bunch of damage on the tower, because tanks do a lot of damage and they've got shields and stuff. But then to have your skirmishers around the side, like your nameless swords and shit around the side, just absolutely blasting ass and focusing on killing players. And then behind them, you have the healers that are basically monitoring the whole thing and keeping people healthy.
The tower damage.
That's how I would approach
Tower
this.
damage to the tower. Good damage. Good fucking damage. Good damage. It's fine. Let them off. Okay. We're clearing them. Go PvP. We're going to PvP in 3, 2, 1. Clear them off the point. Clear them off top.
He's walking around in block.
Clear them up.
Same, brother.
Clear them up. Wipe them.
Press
Good
F,
wipes,
dude.
Good wipes on top.
I'm better
Good
than
wipes
this
on
guy.
top. Now we're switching to damage the tower. In 3, 2, 1. On the tower. Good damage. AoEs. Keep your teammates alive. Okay. Clear them off. Clear distractors off. We're clearing them off. Clear them off. Clear them off.
Yeah, I could definitely fuck with this. I could fuck this shit. I could fuck with this shit for sure.
Now, switch to tower damage now in 3, 2.
I need 30 people to do this with.
1. Damage on the tower. Can we have a buff? Guild buff. Pull down to buff.
Pull down.
Okay. It's fine. Just keep them.
Maybe I should do it on the Chinese server.
It's fine. Okay, now we're pushing them up. Help Zach. Can somebody help Zach?
And constantly repeating stuff is annoying. That is a big pet peeve of a lot of shot callers, is they're trying to fill the space and they just repeat the same thing over and over again. I mean, I'm guilty of this too, but you really only want to say something 2, maybe 3 times until you start getting mad at people. That's when you
help Zach. Push forward. Big damage, big damage. Another stock, another stock. Big fucking damage, boys. Big fucking damage. Good wipes, good fucking wipes, good fucking wipes, good fucking wipes, good wipes, good wipes.
Are good fucking wipes? Are we talking like toilet paper, triple ply? We talking double ply? What kind of wipes we talking about here?
It's good fucking wipes. Now, we're switching to tower damage now. In 3, 2, 1, go tower, go tower, go tower. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in mid. It's a lot of them in mid. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, okay, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Yes, my golden body. It's fine. Okay, we're going to damage the tower in 3, 2, 1. Everything on the tower, 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 everything on the tower. Ignore everyone who's on mid. Everything on the tower, everything on the tower. I don't care, I don't care. Just deal damage to the tower, 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 deal damage to the tower. Good fucking damage on the tower. It's about to go down, it's about to go down. Just keep the damage on the tower, keep the damage on the tower.
Down, bottom tower.
Nah, very good. Keep pushing bottom, keep pushing bottom. Get ready, get ready. 1v1, 1v1 arena, get ready. 1v1, get ready, 1v1, get ready.
Okay, you guys tell me, do you guys want this version of Blue Squadron? Do you guys want this? Or could you, cause like this is what it's gonna be like. Matt! Yeah! This me shot calling from years ago. Matt! Yeah, guys, why are 14 people fighting one person? No wonder we're losing the fight. Y'all are fighting one goddamn Sork. Move past him. Biff, get away from him. Matt, stop fondling him like you're a goddamn Catholic priest. And he's a fucking Boy Scout. Move up the goddamn hill. Move forward. Move up the hill towards the base. Move toward the base. Dude, move towards the base. God damn it. No wonder we got wiped. Fuck.
Yep. Is that the LSF
One
mod
fucking
in the bottom
Sork.
left?
Hey! Fuck you, man! It's one Boy Scout. There will be other boys. Please.
Elephant running in.
Okay, spawn up. There will be other boys. I forgot I said that. Bro, sometimes. Yep. That's what you're gonna get. That's what you're gonna get. I have a lot of clips of me shot calling over the years. Hold on, I'll pull up more of these. Twitch tracker. This will probably be the easiest way to find it. You click clips. Let's see. Oh God, bro, this one's crazy, bro. Back up to the northwest. Back up to the northwest. Back up. Jan, is this thing on? Are you hearing me, degenerate? Move. Did I stutter? Thank you. Thank you. Back up. Bro, some of these are peak. Some of these are absolutely peak. Oh my God, that's the Bugatti. I ambushed him like a paparazzi agent. What's this one? Oh, this is ancient. This is an ancient fucking clip. Full run, they're still chasing. Full run, they're still chasing. Get across that bridge. Get across that bridge. Do I have my Nova? Do I have my Nova?
No.
Get ready for vacuums on the bridge. Get off the bridge. Get off the fucking bridge. Let them come across, God damn it. Fuck.
Not coming.
Yeah. These clips are ancient. These clips are literally, holy shit. These are old motherfucking clips right here. What is this?
Black Rose at the flag. There's one.
Are you still in your raid? Oh, Will's here.
Okay, who the fuck is Will? I don't give a shit about Will, okay? Watch your microphone. Bro, some of these. I kicked a guy mid-siege for enhancing. I kicked a guy mid-siege for enhancing. No cap. Help! Help me! The British are coming! The British are coming! The British are coming! Help! 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 if by ass, and they're coming in our ass! Yep. Bro, I say crazy shit when I'm shot calling, bro. This shit gets out of hand. This shit gets kind of crazy. This shit gets kind of crazy. Gooner stream safe haven. Bro, some of these fucking clips, bro. Oh, that was the Naraka Blade Point. Like, that was the Bruce Lee cosplay for the Chinese New Year parade. Oh, dude, the shot calling. Oh, I mean, bro. This is peak shit talk. This is why people really want me to do PvP right here. Because I'm the best shit talker there is right here. Honestly, the day that I heard Null fucking went down, baby. Oh, God. Get fucked, losers! You said you'd kill me! Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. I was so... That's just standard. That's just standard. This one, please? The fuck is this? Oh, shit. Okay, look. You see what happened? No! No, 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 no! 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 God! God! Son of a bitch, dude! I'm never lucky, dude! I'm never lucky! Yeah. Guys, not much has changed. I'm not gonna lie, not much has changed over the years. You know, it's a shame because Pistanity used to have a video of like one of my better shot calling, like some of my better shot calling moments. It was basically a fucking collage, like it was basically just a collage of all like my greatest hits shot calling. And it was absolutely ridiculous. It was this siege right here. This siege was insane. The siege was insane. But sadly, I think he deleted the video or doesn't have it anymore. But either way, I've shot called a lot. I've done a lot of shot calling. I love it. I love it. I was good at it. I was good at it. And really, it was less that I was good at it, and it was more that I was entertaining while I was doing it. That was the biggest thing, right? Because that's the important thing. When you're shot calling, it's not about winning and losing. It's about whose guild is having more fun. Because sometimes, inevitably, you're going to meet a guild that is just better. It's just better than yours. It's just better than yours. And you just got to make sure that your guys are having fun, right? The throat goat? Yeah, that's what they used to call me.
That's taking a bit. Okay. Just keep pushing up. Keep pushing up. Mid. Keep pushing up. It's fine.
You were more likable when you sounded like a femboy. Well, that was my old voice. There was a voice. See, my voice used to be a lot different. And about a year and a half ago, I got like a throat infection that basically destroyed my vocal cords. And now I sound... Honestly, women tell me that my voice is more attractive now because I sound more gravelly. But like I've only ever spoken with like 3 women, so like I don't have a very large pool.
Ignore the tower up. Ignore the tower up top.
Jungle
Just keep
after
pushing first.
1v1, Jungle after 1v1.
Okay, if you can, keep moving. It's fine. You don't need to fight there. You don't need to
You
fight
don't
there.
need to fight.
You don't need to fight there.
Do not redeem the fight. Do not redeem the fight.
Push goose. Push goose. Okay, 1v1.
Push goose.
Like I have suck if you're ready.
It's fine. I'm on goose. I'm on goose. Oh shit, my goose. Oh, cool. Okay. May ano ka? May... Oh, nice suck! Good suck! Look at Jervatar! And why are you here? Oh, never mind. You guys pushed bottom. Okay, fucking... I'm sorry. Okay, suck mid. Okay.
That's right. Suck mid. Suck... We really got to come up with a better... I'm going to be honest with you. You got to come up with a better word. You got to come up with a better word, brother. You can't just keep saying suck mid. Suck mid. They're like, suck my mid riff. Suck my mid fucking nut. Suck my mid, you know, like what are we talking about? Big suck, suck mid, small suck, suck me, suck Dan, suck Xiao, suck who?
Okay, 1v1.
Nasira na yung bottom.
After dito, mababag ko na anti-heal, ah.
It's fine, bro. It's fine.
I mean, in another party.
It's okay.
After dito, may ano yan.
Bro, so...
Licky.
Huh?
Yeah, limited yung healing.
I can hear you, miss.
Show.
Can we please direct the camera so we can see what the fuck is going on?
Licky, after dito, magbabap ako ng anti-heal sa kalaban.
Okay.
Sila. Sobrang dami na dun.
Okay, so everybody get ready for PvP. We're gonna wipe them off.
Get ready for PvP? What have we been doing this entire time, Captain?
Yung mga...
Go for PvP. Ignore the goose after the 1v1. Holy fuck, Zach is just molesting this guy.
Good choice of words. Good choice of word. My man. Never mind the fact that the guy is fighting a fucking bot. Who the fuck names themselves ASD, DDA?
15 seconds to na-reduce healing. Dito din, first kalaban.
Okay.
Oh, I would be using this time to like organize my guild. I'd be like, guys, all right. You know, give me an update on how this is going here. Give me an update on this. I'd be getting update from the different generals or the other shot callers, and then I'd be like, all right, so here's the plan. This is what we're gonna do. You don't sit here and spectate, bro, like a normie.
Okay. PvP. Kill everyone. Okay.
I love that call. PvP, guys, fight, kill things.
Teka lang, nawala.
Wait lang.
Popping.
Okay, big sack, ultis, every ulti.
Teka lang, nawala.
Wait lang.
Popping.
Big sack, ultis,
Big sack. Big sack.
Fucking ultimate that you
Big
have.
sack.
Every fucking ultimate. Pour everything on him.
Big fucking ultimate.
Good fucking kills, boys and girls. Good fucking kills. Wipe them off the fucking map. We are not leaving. Okay.
We're not fucking
good
leaving.
Fucking wipes. Now, look at the goose. We're looking at the goose. We're gonna bomb the goose.
Looking at the goose.
2, 1, go goose.
We're looking at the goose.
Go goose. Look at goose. The fuck, the goose is moving. Okay, it's fine.
I'm not leaving.
Okay.
Yep.
Kill damage to the goose. Goose damage.
Do you guys have any idea how hard it is to shot call while you have like 1,000 people watching you? Like redeeming shit?
Goose damage.
It's hard. Alright. It's difficult. Because you're usually listening. There's main comms, right? Like there's like the Discord comms, right? Where you're talking to your guild. Then there's also back-end comms, where you're talking with the other shot callers and the other people, like the defense lead, the flex lead, whatever. So you've got these people talking in your ear, you got these fucking people talking, then you got chat fucking redeeming a bunch of shit, because see, then you got the stream talking to you too. So you got chat redeeming a bunch of shit, and you're just trying to keep it all together. It's hard, bro. It's hard. It's difficult.
Junglers just keep harassing their backline.
It's like another level of difficult to shot call while you're streaming.
Fight on the goose.
ADHD go burr? No, it's more like, have you ever had two people talking in your ear at the same time? Have you been able to tell what either of them is saying? Because as a shot caller, you need to be able to do that, right? Like you have to be able to like be like, okay, yeah, you hear like 2 or 3 sources of information, and you need to be able to pick and choose very quickly which one is the important one that you had to hear, right?
Done ba?
It's hard. It's difficult.
Ano gusto mo? Meron.
May available ba tayo na
damage up?
Okay. Damage up ba? Oh shit, I'm out of.
Saan yung goose?
Middle. It's on the middle. Heal up. Can we get some heal? Heal ult.
Can we get some heal?
Jungle is up.
Jungle pushing top boss.
This dude's dead. Oh.
Okay. Doing a big suck again in middle. Close to
big
the goose.
suck?
Goose is about to die. Come on, guys. Goose is about to die.
No, bro, they all respawn. You gotta back up.
3, 2, 1. Everything on the goose. Serena, God, just fucking serene your way out. Okay, they're wiping us on the goose.
I was gonna say that was a bad call. They all respawn. You should just back up.
They're wiping us on red. Regroup on mid.
Link the video after.
Okay. It's fine. Big suck on the point. Big suck on the point. Bombing them all. Cast everything.
Bro, this guy.
Yeah, big damage.
He can't even splurge for the good potions. This guy's using the fucking homeless people potions, guys. This guy ain't got shit. Okay, I thought I was undergeared. You know what I mean?
Boys. Big fucking damage.
This guy's using like the dog shit
good,
potion.
Good clears.
Just like you did last week, but not this week, and that's what's important.
Get the tree. Who's on tree duty? Who's on tree duty? Yeah,
Tree duty.
Get the tree. Good fucking clears.
So do you just have to stand next to this thing and walk it into the enemy base?
Clear. Get your 1s and 2s. Get your 1s and 2s. Get those 1s and 2s. Get those 1s and 2s. Go ahead, get those stragglers. Get those stragglers. Get those stragglers. Now.
Or you have to walk it into your base.
Fucking.
Because there's a tower between you and them.
Can you go and pressure them? Can you go pressure them? Go front. Go out front. To where I am. If you guys can see where Flicky is. Yes, Popoy. Nice. Very good. Very good. Bring your ball here. Bring your ball here. You know, just. Pressure them off, pressure them off, pressure them off.
One guy carries it?
Else,
okay, we'll have Lucy do that because he's dog shit.
Pressure them off, pressure them off, pressure them off. Keep them off, keep them off, keep them off, keep them off, keep them off. Good fucking wipes, good fucking kills, good fucking kills. Get your kills, boys. Let them know who you are. Let them know who you are.
Lucy, did you... I honestly baited you. Did you just question mark ping me, bro? Are you joking right now? Lucy, Lucifer. Offline 1 day. What's your power level? 16,379. Oh, wait, no. 1.94. Wait, what? Wait, that's not you. This is you. This is you. You're level 60. You're not even level 65. You're literally not even level 65. You've been offline for 15 days. Okay? You have 1.3 geese. You're dog shit. So when I say you're carrying the fucking payload, I mean you're carrying the payload because you're fucking worthless. You understand? Worthless. Yeah, Vice Master, by the way. Log in, get to level 75, stop being a bitch. If you don't want me to make fun of you, honestly, you didn't hear me calling out Malta. You don't hear me calling out Malta. You know why? Malta's not worthless. There he is, right there, level 75. What's his power level? 2K! Geese, by the way. Been offline for 2 hours. Dumbass. He's at 2 full geesen. 60 points, it just reset. It just reset.
Pakita mo kung sino ka. Pakita mo kung sino ka. Ready your ults, ready your ults. Kayo ba yan, Popoy? Yung nasa harap? Kayo ba yan? Hello?
Guys, I can translate this. I've got this. He's telling them to jihad in. Like suicide bombers. You just dive, that's when you just dive into like 30 people and then just drop a bunch of damage and then just hope that you win. Okay, Awakening Novas do this all the time in BDO.
Okay, it's fine. Okay.
Kami nasa 3 na, nasa 3 kami.
1 minute 40.
It's a very common strategy in large-scale PvP.
Okay.
We call it jihading.
1 and 2.
Can I join him? 2.4K keys. Yes, Carp. Just apply, brother.
Come forward, come forward.
We're just basically, I'm gonna take whoever's active. That's who's coming with me to do the 30v30.
Come forward, close to them, close to them. We're gonna intercept them. We're gonna intercept them. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Follow.
What is even going on? I'll be honest with you. I don't know if this guy even knows what's going on. He's running around.
Follow Flicky, follow Flicky, follow Flicky, follow Flicky, follow Flicky, follow Flicky. Jungler, are you here? Jungler, are you here? Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. Okay.
I'm assuming he's saying jungle. Jungle is probably a group of people he denoted that have to float between the 3 lanes. Because that's what it is in League.
Main Bull 2, can you go back? Main Bull 2, can you go red? Main Bull 2, go red. Main Bull 2, victory, just keep them off. Just keep them off. Yeah, our fucking... Just clear everyone who's on the point. Just clear everyone who's on the point.
There's a jungle mob? Wait, really?
They're on top side, top side.
Jungler, and Flex. Jungler, yeah. Flex. Can you go? Oh shit, never mind. Okay, everyone on red. They're going for red. Okay, we're casting our skills in 3, 2, 1. Big suck on red. Kill them all. Kill everyone here. Kill everyone on red. Cast everything. My speed buff pa, wala na. All we need now is to wipe them.
Nice, GG.
I saw.
It's 3Gs.
The best Asian guild in the entire world, by the way. We love the Filipino guilds. That's my commander, bro. I love this shit, bro. Big damage, if true. Thanks for the upload. Best Tankerino sucker. I like that they put comms in this one. I'll give him a sub. I like that he added comms to this one. It gives me a little bit more insight into what the fuck is actually going on, right? There's a video right there. Why does he think he has to tell his people to kill their enemy? You do. Because you got to understand, shot calling is like you're herding. It's kind of like a sheep herder, right? Or a goat herder, except if all the sheep were retarded and don't exactly know what to do, right? So you have to tell them physically, hey, I want you to engage right now. Or, hey, I want you to back up, right? Like you got to tell them what the fuck to do, right? Like herding goose. Like herding geesen, yes. Like herding the geesen. Holy fuck, I pulled some of those clips out of thin air, bro. Anyway, my thoughts on this. I think it could be fun if you have the right shot caller and the right group of people. So why don't we put together a group of people in Bald Sing Say? We'll give it a go. We'll do it when I come back. We'll give it a go. I can't promise we're going to be able to do it this coming week. Maybe I could try it, but it would be hard to log in from where I'm going to be, right? It would be hard to log in from... Well, it technically could happen. So 2 weeks from now. It could technically happen this weekend, but like I'm not going to be here streaming it necessarily if it does happen, right? Okay. So we have a bit of a situation to talk about, chat.
Hello.
We have a bit of a situation. This is, without a doubt, the most stereotypical... I mean, stereotypes exist for a reason. They do. They absolutely exist for... Is that you? No, he's got hair. Okay, that's how you know it's not me. I gave up on that a long time ago. I gave up on this a long time ago. So stereotypes exist for a reason, guys. Okay? This guy was the head moderator for r/live stream fails. Okay? And I'm going to tell you right now, this is a subreddit that's dedicated to basically trying to shit on streamers. It's a bunch of people that hate streamers, right? And I want to tell you right now, it's a pretty big subreddit, but nobody really takes anything that happens on this subreddit seriously. But the moderators, I mean, Reddit mods are Reddit mods. You guys know how Reddit mods are. You guys know how Reddit mods are. This guy says, a message to the CEO of Reddit, Spez from r/livestream fails former top mod. 15K downvotes, 1.7K updates. Holy ratio, Batman. So let's see what the top moderator from r/livestream fails has to say to the CEO of Reddit.
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit. I hope you have received this public...
I'll be honest, until he said that, I didn't even know who the CEO of Reddit even was.
...video that I have created and sent to you via your email.
You'd think that this was a parody skit. I'm not gonna lie. You'd think that this was a parody skit. Like, this guy publishes it on YouTube and sends it to his email. Emails it to him as if the guy even checks his public email for Reddit. Bro, the CEO of Reddit probably gets like 10,000 emails a day. Thank you for receiving this email, which I have made for you.
If not, I hope anybody who cares about the topic in this video can get this.
What year was this made? This was made in the year of our Lord, 2026. 3 days ago.
To him in any way that you can. This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness, and that is of Reddit moderation and the state of your platform.
This is real. This is the best thing that you're going to see today. This is real life. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Stereotypes exist for a reason. For a reason, okay? The stereotypical Reddit mod looks just like this. If I was gonna paint one, if I say, hey, Grok, paint me a stereotypical Reddit mod. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna do it right now. being exposed right now. Chat, which one of them is the guy? Which one? It's not real. It's not real. This is what a stereotypical Reddit mod looks like. Grok AI is just not there. AI is just not there yet. But this is exactly what you expect a Reddit moderator to look like in every conceivable form.
But first,
down to the fucking gray polo, the gray polo that he wears to work. It's like he's a fucking actor in Office Space, like the movie.
Some background. I'm Brian, or Stale2000, or Tarot Card. I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position by the
You can hear he's really struggling against his lisp here. You know what I mean?
Reddit Code of Conduct team. I became a Reddit moderator for one reason, and that is because I think that Reddit communities and correspondingly its moderators have massive power and influence, and for some reason, nobody seems to notice, care, or take this seriously.
It just can't be real, man. It just can't be real. I mean, like honestly, listen, this guy, this is deadly seriousness. Do you understand? All of you need to stop laughing. This is fucking deadly serious. Do you understand me? Okay? You look right into my eyes, you tell me this isn't a fucking serious matter right now. Stop laughing. Okay? This is deadly serious. I can't believe that nobody takes Reddit moderators' power seriously. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Least of all, its moderators or the company. In this video, I will go over why I believe this, and I will also talk about a code of conduct moderation action that was taken against me due to good faith mistakes that I believe were caused by a clear lack of direct material support that the company gives its moderators. I will...
Wait, back up. Wait, so a good faith mistake. Okay, well, what's the good faith mistake?
We'll end the video by talking about what you, Spez, can do to fix this problem, as well as what I and other communities can do in case Reddit does not solve this very serious mismanagement problem regarding the lack of support that is given to moderators. First, I will go over the code of conduct action and why I was removed as the top moderator of r/livestreamfail.
There it is. There it is. I already knew that this video was about him being removed as the moderator, but I didn't realize that he was like, this is crazy work. This is insane work. So the only reason he even cares is because he's lost his power. Like hold on, I've got this. I've got this. Just hold. Here, right here. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I got it right here. Hold up. I got this shit. Hold up. Yep. This him right here. Yeah, I got it.
Unnatural.
What happened to him?
He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
The other moderators.
Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic.
Ironic indeed. I'm just saying. Okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. This is him right here, bro.
This sounds like stupid internet drama, I know, but I'm going to talk...
This is the best stupid internet drama of 2026. By far, hands down. And honestly, it's not even just because it's January, you know?
About how this is a very clear example about how Reddit's mistakes causes very serious problems to Reddit's community and the company as a whole. Here's what happened. There was an announcement.
Blue, this is AI. Nope. No, this is real. I assure you, this is real.
Related to a live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. It was basically a game show like Survivor or Big Brother where fans of a streamer compete in different challenges with an influencer or a streamer for various prizes. The kicker here is that there was a grand prize of $20 million, supposedly. This was supposedly going to be aired on Amazon Prime, and it was also confirmed to be including a couple of mid-sized and large streamers like Alexandra and Andrea Botez, Extra Emily, Canute, and a few others. Additionally, the opportunity was supposedly brought to these streamers by a company called Mythic Talent, which is a...
yeah, so Mythic just takes an L on this, right? Mythic just takes the fattest L of their fucking lives on this, to be honest with you. I didn't even know this necessarily happened. I love Mythic. They do a great job with me. I'm in Mythic. They do a great job.
Well-respected streamer agency that represents hundreds of live streamers. I heard about the game show a few hours after it got announced by a couple major live streamers. It sounded like the perfect type of content for a live stream fail. I mean, reality TV, game show, live streaming, gaming, that's perfect for LSF, which is about fun, crazy content about...
Why in the fuck would a game show want to include a subreddit? I just don't... It doesn't make any sense. The subreddit doesn't add anything to the show. It doesn't, nor is LSF known for positive coverage of events. The only time, it's called live stream fails for a reason. It's because the audience wants the live streamers to fail. I just don't understand how you could think that the subreddit in any way should even be associated with the event.
Kind of live streaming gamers. So when I heard about this, I was very excited. I immediately reached out to the organizers to see if we could set up some sort of a collaboration. This collaboration would just be to get cool content on the subreddit. No, financial incentives, no moderators being paid.
But that was, but in a much realer sense, you would be getting paid. You would be getting paid. That's right. Yeah, in a much realer sense. Why would you reach out for a brand deal worth multi-million dollars? Like there's a multi-million-dollar prize pool for this, right? Many large influencers involved. You're reaching out because you want something out of the deal. You don't get to say, oh, well, I just thought it would be a cool idea. No. You reached out because you thought it would help bring LSF into a more credible, legitimate position. You thought that if you were able to co-opt this live deal, that you would be able to, in the future, get more deals that had kind of help put LSF in the limelight so that you could acquire more power. Again, we go back to the tragedy of Darth Plagueis, right? All you care about is your power. That's what this is all about. You only care about you trying to control the narrative in every sense of the word. You reached out for the brand deal so that LSF would be in the center of all of it, so that you, as the lead moderator of LSF, would have more power. And the more power you have, eventually you would make money on brand deals. Eventually you would make money trying to pull people to pull events to LSF, which I don't know why the fuck people would ever do that, but maybe if they're scamming people, right?
Basically none of anything like that, just fun, cool stuff for the community in the subreddit.
Yeah, fun, cool stuff for the community in the subreddit. More power. He wants more power.
Collaborations, the first obvious thing that came to mind was how do we get their content on the subreddit? Either some superfans or some editors could clip some cool hype moment from the show and then post it to the subreddit. But I also had a stretch goal, and that was, what if LSF could be part of the show in some way? I don't know, there could be like a LSF-themed best clip contest. Like contestants compete in one of the kind of small challenges, they make the best clip, and then somebody kind of wins a prize at the end. It was a stretch.
Best fucking clip contest. What? Are you aware of what goes on r/livestream fails? ponders medieval life before briefly becoming possessed, right? Sneeko just got banned from every Jewish-owned business in Miami after he danced to Yee's song, Heil... Jesus fucking Christ, right? Does this look like something Moist Critical digs into ice over the murder of the spin of Renee Good's death? Does this look like something that smiles fondly upon streamers, right? Ice Poseidon sexually assaulting another Kick streamer. Fucking Jason the Ween finally realized his peak subscribers record has been overtaken by Vettel, right? Just live streamers making a fool of themselves, looking like shit, right? Or I Show Speed fans' brother deleted her picture because he was jealous, so Speed took 100 more pics with her. Like, honestly, that honestly makes Speed look a little bit good. But the vast majority of content on this subreddit is trying to defame or trying to, in any way, make streamers look bad, right? I mean, shit, we all know it. Everybody's been on there.
Goal, though. So I reached out to the organizers, and to my surprise, they immediately understood what LSF was, what power it had, and they even agreed to the stretch.
What power it had? What power does LSF have?
Goal of like the cool competition to have in the actual show.
What
From
power?
my perspective, this felt like one of the coolest things that a subreddit has ever done. I mean, being in a freaking reality TV show in a topic that's directly related to the subreddit, how awesome. And then, you know, maybe I could leverage this to get even more opportunities.
There it is. And maybe I could leverage this to, I don't know, get more power and more money in the future. Yeah. Maybe I can. There it is.
Either for our subreddit or for other subreddits across the entire platform. That's how I felt, at least. And that's clearly not how it worked out. After they agreed to kind of a couple of these kind of requests that I had in my stretch goal, they immediately started moving very quickly. They, you know, we wrote up an announcement and they wanted this out within like 24 hours. So we quickly worked to make an announcement together, and I posted it the next day. When I posted it, everybody in the comment section immediately yelled, scam, 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 scam.
And why? And why did they yell scam, 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 scam? Why would they do something like that? I'm curious. And what did you do to the comments that said it was a scam, 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 scam?
This initially didn't actually worry me because no matter what we do, people call it a scam. I mean,
No, the streamer awards were not a scam. They were a complete disaster. Total train wreck, but they were not a scam. People call it a scam when it's a scam. I mean, to be honest with you, if you looked into this for more than about 5 minutes, you would realize that they're one Bitcoin advertisement away from a rug pull. That's how close to a scam this actually was.
Done AMAs with the Twitch CEO. People called that a scam. And I was also thinking like multiple major live streamers were involved. Mythic Talent was involved. Surely they had done their due diligence, right?
But, and there it is. It's they had done their due diligence. See, because your due diligence would have been, of course, to would have been to literally check yourself if it was a scam before posting it to the top of the subreddit that you are the head moderator of. But you didn't do that, though.
Additionally, the thing that people were the most skeptical about was the $20 million grand prize. This initially confused me as well, but once I heard that, you know, Amazon Prime was allegedly involved,
allegedly involved. What was Amazon Prime actually involved? Because, like, I'll be honest with you, I get fucking emails from people all the time. They say, "Mom, do not redeem. I am with Kodak. We are very interested in sponsoring your live stream segment. We are wondering, as Microsoft employees, if you would be interested in any sort of partnership." Okay, like that. I get that all the fucking time. And interestingly enough, I don't follow up because you guessed it, it's all a fucking scam.
Initial concerns were assuaded. I mean, think about it. Amazon Prime has spent lots of money on tons of shows, and, you know, I didn't necessarily think that the show was worth $20 million, but, you know, that doesn't mean that Amazon Prime wouldn't fund it. And, you know, if LSF was involved, maybe it would actually succeed, you know.
Right, and if it is successful, it's because of LSF, right?
Maybe my involvement alone could make the $20 million kind of investment worth it. Who knows? At least that.
Here we go. Hold I do parody videos about the tech industry and Twitch. Former Twitch staff. Again, this guy, 100%. This guy 100% changed this after the fact. 1 million kajillion points after the fact. He was like, fuck it, I gotta save face. Do you think that do you think you would put it past him to immediately change his description? Because to be clear, there was nothing like that before. Stale 2000 had like, I don't know, 10 subscribers. It had like nothing. It had nothing going on, right?
That's what I thought.
And if you look at this on Twitter, there's a lot of stuff going on Twitter about this. If you think that it's not real. I love it. Reddit retards. My favorite. Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities. This clip from a video posted by UStale2000, the video of the r/livestream pro. There are thousands of moderators like him running Reddit. 100% true. This is...
These celebrities.
That's crazy, bro.
Us Reddit mods believe that we should be celebrities because we hold a lot of power. And I mean a lot of power. Without us, streamers and creators wouldn't be popular like us. We're more popular than the actual creator because we're Reddit mods and we hold a lot of power. So the higher ups at Reddit should pay us for our work, and we shouldn't be volunteers because we hold a lot of power over there. And I should be more respected too and get my volunteer job back because I hold a lot of power. So respect me, respect my work at Reddit, and please get me my moderation volunteer job back. Thank you. Us Reddit mods.
The Cheetos shirt really sells it. I'm not gonna lie. The Cheetos shirt really sells it. The head mod of LSF advertised this scam to millions of LSF users so they wouldn't enter the paid entry sweepstakes. There's no way he wasn't getting some kind of financial kickback from the scam. The Reddit mob got banned from r/livestream. R/livestream fails is a real person. It is not AI. One person watching. Yeah, it's real. This real shit. Thought this was a parody because this is exactly how I imagine a Reddit mod would look. Yeah. This is this crazy work. This crazy work. So like, yeah, if I were him, I would go back and be like, yeah, these are all parody videos. Because that's the only way you save face on any of this.
Now here comes the next part of the story, when things get a little crazy. The next day, a major live streamer who was involved in the show, Extra Emily, said on her stream that she kind of saw all of these comments about people calling it a scam, and they even saw that, you know, LSF was involved, and this was apparently unacceptable to her, so much so that she was considering kind of dropping out of the show.
Yeah, because streamers don't like LSF. Obviously. Streamers do not like LSF. At all. Did I just scroll through like the top posts from just today? Does it look like a kind place for streamers? Even when I think I've been on LSF like 2, maybe 3 times. 2, maybe 3 times. And the times that I'm on LSF, it's always like, it's me doing my Tech Toad impersonation, right? And they got super mad about that, telling me that fucking, it's like, oh my God, I hope that he gets to meet Emaru in real life and tell her that she's pretty in real life. What a freak. You know, like weird people. Weird people.
Or kind of looking into seeing if kind of the whole thing was a scam or not. After seeing this, I brought the concerns to the organizers. And the organizers told me that they were currently in talks with the agents.
Also, I'm pretty sure, and I've heard this behind the scenes, that Emily and the rest of them pulled out because it looked like a fucking scam. Not because LSF was involved, but I would consider pulling out because LSF was involved.
To resolve this. And they told me in no uncertain terms that the show was not canceled and was still going on. So me being somebody who didn't really have a lot of, you know, information into the situation, and me, you know, trusting these high-powered agents who represent these multi-million-dollar kind of celebrities, I trusted that they would kind of get to the bottom of this and kind of resolve these concerns quickly. During this time period, I saw and deleted a lot of unsubstantiated claims about the show and the mod team. There were...
Okay, and this is why people fucking hate Reddit mods, okay? Is because Reddit is not an open forum of ideas. If your idea is not perfectly in line with what the moderators want, or the mod team wants, they just delete it. They just delete everything. It's a scam, deleted. Delete everything that says it was a scam. Delete everything that says negative coverage of this. Only let us show the positive coverage of this. This is why the platform overwhelmingly is left-leaning. Like hard left. There is nothing on that platform, very few spaces on that platform that are moderated by reasonable human beings that aren't just trying to plug their own political beliefs or aren't just trying to abuse their internet power so that they can try to co-opt like a community subreddit. Because I'll be honest with you, even the Black Desert subreddit, same exact thing. It's just people that want power. It's all just people. It's all a control thing. They have to be in control. And they'll ban you from the subreddit for, I mean, shit, bro. I made a video about this where like they banned me from the Black Desert subreddit for 2 weeks. And I reached out to the moderator and I was like, hey, why did I get banned? They're like, you're clear. And the guy was like, you're clearly in violation of the rules. I said, really? Because I've been posting this here every day for the last 17 weeks. And no one has ever said anything. And the other moderators have commented on my past posts. And he goes, well, we can't be expected as a moderation team to always be online all the time. And the fact that you're arguing with me now means I'm going to ban you again. So do you want to keep going? I'll make it permanent. That's who you're fucking dealing with. Okay. These people right here. This guy just openly admitted, he's trying to downplay it, but this guy openly, I have a video on it, you could go look at it. This guy just openly admitted to basically just deleting everything that disagreed with him. This face right here. This is who you're dealing with, as all Reddit mods look like this, bro. It's actually just insane.
Accusations that I knew to be untrue, such that, you know, the mod team had accepted bribes.
It sounds a lot like Blue banning me. No. I ban you to your face and publicly. You gotta understand, when I ban you in my chat, don't tell me that I have a penis breath face. That was uncalled for. When I ban you like this, okay, it's because you fucking deserve it, and I do it in front of everybody. Okay, you suck my dick. Okay, when a Reddit moderator bans people, they can just do it behind the scenes. They don't need to, like, there's no accountability. They can just ban people and move on with their life because the rest of the mod team doesn't even know that it happened, right? They have no idea. They don't even know what the fuck's going on. So they can just enforce the rules completely unilaterally, right? And not allow anything through that even remotely resembles like a fair and balanced argument. Absolutely not. Just delete everything you disagree with. That's what it's like, right? It's like the mainstream media. Mods, can you unban that guy?
Or, you know, had some sort of financial involvement with the show. And I knew that they were not true because I was the one who had this idea the entire time, you know, from start to finish. Mm-hmm. This happened a couple days. Right. And what I can tell you, for those who, you know, may not believe that for most moderators, I'm a highly paid software engineer working in San Francisco. I do not need...
Of course you are. Of course you are. Highly paid in San Francisco. Was that like $60K a year? Basically homeless. And does it sound like, do you guys think that there's a lot of neurosurgeons that are Reddit moderators? Do you think there's a lot of Reddit moderators that are lawyers or doctors? No, because those jobs actually require you to work. Software engineer, okay, can mean a wide variety of things. And some software engineers actually work their ass off. And some others still just sit home on Reddit all fucking day and just moderate. You don't get to be the top moderator for a huge subreddit like Livestream Fails without literally dedicating your entire life to it. You know it. I know it. We all know it. This guy, legit, his whole fucking life. His whole fucking life.
Need to take a couple $1,000 bribes from, you know, random internet scams, okay? I was doing this because I legitimately, you know, care about the subreddit, and that's why I spend my time on it. I thought it'd be kind of cool events for this up. I'm talking about this and kind of the deleted comments because this is apparently some big no-no in the Reddit TOS or something, or maybe it's like an unspoken rule where if you're involved in some sort of promotion and it ends up not working out or ends up being a scam or something, you know, if you have deleted comments.
That's the stapler guy, by the way, from Office Space. You guys have ever seen Office Space? Yeah. Corporate wants you to tell us the difference between these two pictures.
That have accused it of being a scam, well that, you know, shows a cover up or some way. It shows malice or bad faith or something. So that's why I'm kind of talking about this, is because this was specifically a reason that was
from
brought
Dodgeball.
up
I think it's the same guy
regarding why I was kicked out as a mod on a live stream fail. And finally, I want to end this part of the.
I don't think he reads this chat. Fuck you. He's a Ubisoft employee. He's probably overpaid as hell. Wait, is he really a Ubisoft employee? You're joking. Is there any credible information that would say he's a Ubisoft employee? Well, I guess we know why then, huh? He's been a big contributing factor. Looks good. Looks good. Yep, doing very well. Definitely going to have a job next year.
Story by talking about how Moist Critical made a video critical of the situation. And then about 30 minutes after this kind of video got released, I got reached out by the organizers of the events and told that 5 live streamers in the event had dropped out and that therefore the event was canceled and I should take down the post.
Well, usually what happens is, see, so Charlie covers things, right? Charlie covers things, but by the time Charlie had covered it, the other streamers were probably already pulling out. Just my 2 cents. Okay? Not just because of Charlie's video. You could say it's because of Charlie's video, but it's really not.
In this video that Moist Critical had that was critical of the event, Moist Critical brought up points about how...
Who was it he's talking about again? Which content creator?
How an image on the marketing page was AI generated, or that the domain name was registered in Iceland. Or that basically just the whole thing, it smelled bad. That's what he did. He did this motion and he said it smelled bad.
Yeah, because it looked like a fucking scam. If it acts like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a fucking scam.
But beyond that, it doesn't seem like he did much research. I don't think that he reached out to any of the organizers.
It didn't seem like he did much research. Well, here's the difference between you and Charlie. Is Charlie just runs a YouTube channel and he's allowed to say, hey, this kind of smells like a scam. You pinned it, promoted it, and got invested in it as a partner. Okay? Completely different universes of being involved. Yet, I would be willing to bet beyond a shadow of a doubt that Charlie actually did more research to check whether or not it was a scam than you did. By your own admission, when we started this video, you said, oh, I just assumed that it wasn't a scam because all of these other people were involved, so how could it be a scam? Well, Charlie's the only person that actually looked at it and was like, is this a fucking scam? Because this kind of seems like a scam, right? And by your own admission, you didn't actually do any fucking research, so how are you about to accuse Charlie of not doing the appropriate research? What are we talking about right now?
He certainly didn't reach out to me, and I mean...
Why the fuck would anyone reach out to you about anything? If he reached out to you about this and asked you if it was a scam, your fucking comb-over looking ass would be like, it's not a scam. No, definitely, it's not a scam. Okay, like what the fuck would he have gathered from reaching out to you? Okay, because see, you haven't done your due diligence. Why the fuck would he even want to talk to you? Like, who even are you?
I don't know if he reached... Now I want to...
There it is. There it is. Who do you think talks to the streamers and Mythic talent more? Charlie an extremely successful YouTuber with like 10 million subscribers or whatever, or this Reddit moderator. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that it's probably Charlie. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably Moist Critical. At the end of the day, see, because this is his field of expertise.
Stop people here, because this is very important, and I think this is something that not a lot of people might have noticed. And that important point is that nothing in this situation has yet to be definitively proven as a scam.
What are you, Logan Paul now? Well, technically, it was never definitively proven that CryptoZoo was a scam. It's just that people lost tens of millions of dollars, okay, and were never paid back. But technically, it's not ever. What are we even fucking talking about? What is even happening? Oh, it's not technically proven. Didn't people like invest into this? Didn't you promote people? Did anyone get refunded? Didn't people like invest into this money-wise?
I repeat, there is no definitive, at least public information yet, that anything fraudulent, malicious, or illegal has happened in the...
But if it was, you would have been directly implicated in helping this fraud actually take place. Yeah, it's almost like Reddit doesn't want their unpaid, unchecked moderators trying to make multi-million-dollar brand deals because of this reason. Because they are retarded squares that don't know anything about actually getting into this space and think that they are super fucking powerful, but really they have absolutely no power at all. And they have no knowledge on what the fuck they're doing. And they could be very, very easily hoodwinked into doing something stupid like this, like promoting a $20 million scam.
Situation. The only confirmed things that we have right now is that I guess there was a website, looked a little weird, there was some bad publicity, everybody called it a scam, and then a bunch of streamers dropped out, and then the event got canceled, and everybody got refunded. None of this is illegal, none of this is proved to be a scam, at least yet. Maybe I'll eat the...
Didn't he put out another video on this? Pretty sure he put out another video on this. This guy.
A Reddit moderator just made a video directly speaking.
I wonder what Charlie has to say about it not being a scam. I wonder what Charlie has to say about it not being a scam. But you know what? We'll take his word for it that everybody got refunded. Everything was fine. Nothing big to do.
These words. And yes, in retrospect, there are certainly some things which we could call yellow flags or even red flags.
Oh,
but that being said, I don't want people to go into this thinking that there was some proven malfeasance or something.
So generally speaking, when everybody pulls out an event, there's some credible evidence that showed that it was a scam somewhere along the line. That's usually what happens. They don't just pull out for no fucking reason. And they don't just pull out because maybe that one thing or another thing went wrong. They all pulled out unanimously, probably because the moment that you asked, hey, where's the $20 million coming from? Or, hey, where's all this money going? Gone.
When there really is a possibility that a lot of this could have just been kind of bad organization and things just fell through. Just because something's a bad idea, just because something is misorganized, that doesn't mean that anything illegal happened. You know.
That's true. Hey guys, tomorrow I'm thinking about putting on a $20 million show. Yeah. And I was going to invite Hassan, Logan Paul, Asmongold, IShowSpeed, and Kai Cenat. Also, they all just pulled out for no reason, but it's definitely not a scam. And then when you ask me, Blue, where's the money coming from? I'll just say nowhere. But don't worry, it's not a scam. It's not a scam. It's not a scam at all.
I still haven't got
it definitely, it's totally fine. It looks
confirmation
good.
about kind of the Amazon Prime.
Where do I link my social security number? So true, brother.
Kind of a thing. I think that is the biggest unknown right now is I don't know about this supposed Amazon Prime deal, if it exists or not.
So Amazon Prime was not a partner. That's what that means, is that Amazon Prime was not a partner, but they pretended that Amazon Prime was a partner. They said Amazon Prime was partnered, and that's why he got the idea that Amazon Prime was partnered with them, right? Then it turns out that, well, apparently, well, they're not now. Oh, okay. Well, see, that would be a pretty big red flag for me. That would be a pretty big red flag for me. I actually got offered not too long ago. Somebody said there was a sponsorship I was offered. They said, hey, Blue, Mythic brought it to me. They said, hey, this agency wants you to do a live stream for charity, and they're going to pay you this much money. And then I was like, wait, what? It's a live stream for charity. Why am I getting paid? They're like, oh, yeah, that's because it's part of the promotion that they want to pay. And I said, that doesn't really sound like a charitable endeavor, right? That's like, who says they're live streaming for charity and then is getting sponsored, like paid money to promote the charity? That doesn't sound like a charity that's really putting, plus that means that the charity is paying me instead of putting it towards the cause that they said that they're putting it towards. Right? Like, it's just obvious. You have to look at this stuff practically.
Because maybe they were.
And to be clear, if anybody, it's not Mythic's fault, right? It would be my fault if I took it. Like, I get brought shit all the time that's like very clearly a scam. Like, no, absolutely not. Won't fucking do it. It happens all the fucking time. It's your job as a streamer, or in this case, as the fucking moderator of this big fucking subreddit, the lead mod of this subreddit, to look into this stuff and say, hey, is this a scam? Am I scamming? In my case, it's my audience. In your case, it's a bunch of fucking randoms that you think you have internet power over.
Or in negotiation with them, maybe a contract was in the works, but
yeah, most charities are scams. That's why I haven't done a charity stream yet. Someday I'll probably do a charity stream, but I have to make sure that the charity I'm doing it for isn't shocking their dog. Hashtag cut free guy.
It's been signed yet. I'm not really sure yet. We'll have to see. And then kind of I'll end the story by talking about why I got removed as the top moderator. It's really not a secret or very surprising. I got removed directly for the post that I pinned to the top of the subreddit related,
as you should,
related to the game show or supposed and alleged scam. As
supposed and alleged scam. Hashtag Logan Paul 2026. Okay, this, bro, Jesus fucking Christ! It's like I'm talking to the Trump administration about the goddamn Epstein files. Like What are we even talking about right now? Like, of course you should be removed as a moderator. That's exactly what Reddit should have done. You probably should have been removed as a moderator forever ago when you started thinking to yourself, I have real, actionable power. Actionable power.
Well as kind of for deleting comments that were...
You pinned a fucking... You tried to do a multi-million-dollar brand deal. Okay? Put Reddit's name on the line. Did not do your due diligence, pinned a scam to the top of one of the largest subreddits on the platform, and then deleted a bunch of comments saying it was a fucking scam. You absolutely deserve to get banned.
Kind of critical of it. I also want to make a comment about kind of the Reddit Code of Conduct team as a whole. Reddit has all this flowery language about how kind of the Code of Conduct team is not here to punish you. It's kind of here to get you to act in good faith. It's here to kind of give you second chances and warnings and all of this stuff. And apparently all of that are lies.
Yeah, well, as it turns out, see, that clause in the terms of service is for small things. Maybe you overstepped on one thing, maybe you banned somebody when you shouldn't have, or maybe you just made like a small mistake. Maybe you removed a post on accident, or maybe let a piece of scam through that made it to the top of the subreddit. When you, I think that we're a little bit bigger than that. When you pin a post for a $20 million prize pool, encouraging people to spend money on a very clearly AI-generated website that is 100% a scam, I think that, and then delete everything that tries to warn people about it potentially being a scam. I think that you've probably done a little bit more than a second chance would actually allow. In fact, I would be willing to go out on a limb here and say that Reddit should just remove you, IP ban you from their website, period, dot. And honestly, it's for your own good. You look like this. Okay? It's for your own good. I bet you, for your own mental health, you would be better and have a better life if they banned you from the platform.
Because I was not
sincerely, man. I mean, like,
not given any second chances. I was not given very much kind of descriptive examples of kind of what I did wrong, or kind of given.
This is a crazy comment, by the way. You can tell he's really took pride in being a Reddit mod because the AI filter can't hide how sweaty he is. I'm going to be honest with you. Fry cooks have less grease on their face than what we're looking at right now. And I've worked in fast food.
Any ability to kind of defend myself. I was just given a very vague description of, yeah, there's accusations about some fraudulent scam that takes people's money and their PII, which means their name, right? Because you have to sign up with your name to join a contest. And so I have infringed on the code of conduct by promoting a game show where you have to put in your name or something.
Holy fuck. So you had to put in all your personal information and pay them money?
Thing, even though it hasn't really been proved to be fraudulent yet. And so
I've had a lot of people say some toxic shit to me over the last like 3 months. That by far hits the hardest. This will traumatize me for the next 3 months. I will not sleep well.
It's a little disappointing, video Spez. This is a direct message.
I hope Spez watched this. I'll be honest with you. I hope that Spez watched this and literally peed himself laughing.
To you and only you. I want to talk about how this whole situation is a direct result of the lack of support that Reddit, the company, gives to its moderators. Yeah, I did the part.
Yep, let's talk about how I did this. I reached out and initiated this brand deal, pinned it to the top of the subreddit, banned people that said it was a scam. But let's talk about how this is your fault. Who do you think he voted for?
Partnership. Yeah, I didn't look into this as much as I should, and I trusted kind of agencies and live streamers that I should not have. And I did delete comments, which I thought would have been borderline defamatory if the situation wasn't, I guess, a scam, even though...
Oh, there it is! If the situation hadn't been a scam, these would have been defamatory comments. What are we talking about? You... what? Wait, so, but because it was a scam, you covered up information that would lead people to not be scammed. You deliberately contributed to helping them pull off the scam.
It technically hasn't been proven to be a scam yet. But despite all of that, there is still massive kind of like problems at Reddit, the company, due to the lack of support that caused this. But right before I go into the specific reasons of how this happened, I want to talk about why this matters in the first place. And this matters because Reddit moderators have power. They...
Look at that. Look at that face right there. Look at this face right here. Look at this fat fucking lower lip. Look at the spit hitting the fucking webcam right now. You know, the grease that's dripping off of his hair. You know, listen to that shit, bro. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look at it. Look how serious he is. Oh, wow. Insane.
Power. They have influence. If you are one of the people who is joking about, like, internet janitor duties or whatever, I'm sorry to tell you, it's funny jokes, but you are wrong. Reddit moderation does matter. Reddit moderators have control over millions of impressions per day.
Holy fuck, the ego on this guy is crazy. And I just want to be, I just want to point out that this is the exact reason that people hate Reddit. This is the exact people that this guy, this is the reason that people stop using Reddit, that people fucking hate Reddit. This person is the reason that I never upvote, downvote, comment on, say, or do anything on Reddit anymore, and I haven't for the last, like, 8 months. These worthless, good-for-nothing nevrons. Like, absolute bottom-feeding, algae-inhaling, glue-sniffing dipshits that think that they have actual influence and power because they moderate a subreddit and they can control a narrative. And I want to point out, it's people like this, the same people like this, control our mainstream media. People who think that they can just control the narrative. They don't want people to make things up for themselves. They don't want to give both sides of the fucking story. Reddit moderators, our mainstream media, and everything else, they all just want one side. They want you to see one side. And they're going to delete and remove everything that doesn't line up with their fucking perfect narrative. And again, the fact that the worst part is he's kind of right in that a Reddit moderator has way too much control over an unpaid, random Reddit moderator who can just be made a moderator by the click of a button, has way too much control over the narrative, over specific communities and games and things. If anything, Reddit should be looking at this going, damn, this is what's wrong with our moderation system. People like this, these Delulu people that deserve to be in mental institutions.
And nobody seems to notice or care. Let's just talk about LSF.
This is what happens when you put women on testosterone. Well said, brother. Well said. In fairness, it is his time of the month. Their time of the month.
Think of all the streamer careers that have been created because of LSF. Think about the even larger number of streamer careers that have been destroyed because of LSF.
Zero content creators have been created or destroyed as a result of r/livestream fails. Literally zero. But this guy is fucking delusional enough to think that his subreddit is the reason that certain streamers are popular or that certain streamers are unpopular. Do you have any idea how many fucking threads are made about Hassan, about Asmongold, about Kai, all just absolutely dumpstering them? And yet they're still the top of the platform. Top of the platform. You know why? It's because your subreddit actually has zero power in controlling whether or not a streamer is actually going to be successful. I just don't understand why you would think that it does, right? It's kind of a fun place to shit around and meme. That's what it was supposed to be. But this guy is so delusional that he actually thinks he can make people.
Because some clip went viral about like something bad that they did. I have had major live streamers who are effectively celebrities come to me and
name one.
Beg to kind of remove, negative posts about them.
Please tell us who. Please tell us who. Please tell us who thought that it was important enough that they get it removed. Please, God. You got to understand. I actually think he's telling the truth here. I do. I think that somebody probably did come to him and actually did say, hey, can you take this down because it's defamatory or some fucking stupid shit, right? Guaranteed. And we would like to know who the hell that was. We would like to know. Because any streamer that got clipped saying something on their own live stream and then trying to cover it up is a retard. He's a retard. And they probably didn't beg, you're right. They probably just asked because they said, hey, this is all just defamatory. It's painting me in a bad light. Right? Because you could watch the same clip and get two different impressions based on the same clip, right? Or you could clip people out of context, and streamers probably think that they're getting clipped out of context, whatever. The trick as a streamer, and I'm telling you all this now, is to just not give a shit. Stop giving a shit. People are going to clip you out of context all the time. Just lean into it. Who cares?
An even crazier story is the time when some Twitch employees found me in person and borderline begged me to make sure LSF is not used to destroy the multi-billion-dollar company Twitch.
Okay, that didn't happen. That is an astronaut. You could tell he thinks that happened. You could tell that he thinks that this happened because he probably... let me tell you what actually happened. He was probably at TwitchCon. Okay. Or working for Twitch, because my understanding is he used to work for Twitch. Okay. And they were probably joking and said, just make sure that it doesn't actually bring down the company. Whatever. Probably jokingly said something like that to him. And he, being, the guy that looks like this, Literally was like, yeah, they think that, I have so much power. Oh God, they think that I can bring down a multi-billion-dollar company. While he like fucking masturbates in the fucking bathroom to hentai. You know what I mean? Of like furry hentai. Like literally crazy, bro.
Partially because at the time, LSF was indeed being used to destroy the multi-billion-dollar company Twitch.
When? When did any of that happen? What? What are we talking? What? What are we talking about? When? Cite examples right now.
Deservedly so, by the way. Or even just take this literal circumstance. Imagine the whole kind of operation was legit. Well, guess what? One single post on LSF caused all of the streamers to drop out and destroyed a $20 million opportunity.
You just said earlier that it was Charlie's video. Well, you said earlier that it was this guy. So is it the homeless looking bald guy? Is it his fault? Or is it LSF's fault? Whose fault is it? Like you can't have it one way and then fucking when it's convenient, let's blame Charlie. But when it's not convenient, it's my subreddit had the power and brought down the scammers, even though I really tried to stop them from doing it because I deleted all those comments. But one of them got through and then we realized that it was in fact a scam.
Sorry, Mythic.
Enhance that. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. So either you're running some sort of dog shit filter or you have glitter on your face. It's probably the latter.
My bad. Or imagine it was, I guess, a scam through and through. Well, guess what? We were the ones to expose it and destroy
No, Charlie, what? You said early. Charlie said that. What?
it before it had the chance to cause any real harm. I mean, everybody got refunded after all. Guess.
Did they, though? Did they get refunded? Where? What?
Things ended up okay. Right or wrong, you can think I'm a good moderator or a bad moderator.
Yeah, because like, no, you're a bad moderator. You're a terrible, terrible, terrible moderator. You should never be in charge of anything. In fact, with all due respect, you look like a software engineer. And you look like one that needs to be on the bottom of the payroll because that's, quite honestly, you look like a bottom. So there's that. But like, I haven't seen any information, and I've been covering this. I've been looking through this on Twitter. I've been looking at coverage of this. I haven't seen any information that would say that this is that people actually got refunded in any way.
You can think that LSF helps streamers or is the bane of their existence in the entire industry. But please don't for a single second pretend like it doesn't matter. And that's just one subreddit. Now,
no, you're right. It does matter. It does matter. In fact, I think that Reddit actually has legal grounds to sue you for dragging their fucking name through the mud over a $20 million scam that you tried to push on one of their largest platforms. Thank you for making this video. It's going to go over well in court.
Your most passionate users.
Okay, he's lied a lot in the video. He's misrepresented facts, but I think I trust him on that one.
I was in the Reddit partnership program from the start. I took advantage of every opportunity that I could. I had meetings with kind of the Reddit community managers. I begged them for help and kind of partnership opportunities at every chance that I could.
Probably because you don't make enough money at your software engineering job in the middle of San Francisco. It's probably the reason. Good way to get more power over the internet.
And I was blown off every single time.
What? The Reddit community management team got into a call with you? And they looked at you and heard your voice? And they ran screaming from the call? No! What? You're telling me they didn't take you, the head moderator of r/live stream fails, seriously? That doesn't sound like the Reddit community management team at all.
I got nothing out of it. The community managers never helped me. As, you know, nice as the guy was, I think he had basically no power to help me. I was one of...
Yeah, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. If he is using an AI filter, which it looks like he is, this is the better version of how he looks. This is the improved AI version. This is it. Okay. I would expect you, if you put your face through an AI filter, the idea is that you look better, right?
The only moderators out there who tried to grow my community, who had any ambition, who tried to work with the company or help other subreddits or help the company that hell, and it didn't matter. I failed, and it failed because of how mismanaged and how little support Reddit, the company, gives to moderators.
It failed because you're fucking retarded and didn't do any due diligence into why are you even looking for brand deals as a Reddit moderator? I mean, what fucking Reddit moderator in their right mind is like, oh yeah, I need to, I moderate this subreddit. I have a great amount of power. I need to wield this.
So let's circle back.
All of them.
Let's go back to the moderation situation. This is a very key important point, so please pay attention.
I love the mental gymnastics that people like this do to try to figure out why it's not their fault that they completely fucked up a situation. You know what I mean? It's like, to put it in terms of game show details, I could tell this guy, and alternatively 2 different women, to walk up to a table and take accountability for $2 million. There is no time limit. They have all day. Couldn't do it. Would fail every time.
None of this would have happened if
It's the first time, chatter. It's the first time he's been here. This is crazy work. That's fucking crazy work. The other guy at least said, is that your brother? And that was hurtful enough. VIP him? Go fuck yourself.
if I had gotten support from Reddit. Do you think that I want to be the guy like going out, like messaging random people in Discords and LinkedIn's and trying to figure out kind of these partnerships?
So don't! You mean for the job that you're not getting paid for? What? What? Say that again.
Gotten support from Reddit. Do you think that I want to be the guy like going out, like messaging random people in Discords and LinkedIn's and trying to figure out kind of these partnerships? I don't. This is not my job. I am not qualified to do any.
It's like I could just destroy Charlie by doing this.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Dude, do you remember what I said before about how AI is supposed to improve your face? I think it did a good job. I'm gonna be honest. I do think, again, this is the improvement. Never mind the fact that the dude is wearing like Hello Kitty headphones.
That is like I could just destroy Charlie by doing this. Oh shit! Like, do I do this?
He's using an A. What I tell you. I said motherfucker's got a lisp 100%. It's right there.
Oh shit! Like, do I do this?
I think you should do this. Fucking fast.
So, 2. Destroy Charlie.
is crazy. It's literally crazy. The comments. I'll be honest with you. And it's funny because this is on r/livestream fails. This is literally... This is quite literally his own subreddit. His apprentice, if you will, coming back to kill him. You know I'm going back to it. You know I'm going back to it right now.
Many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
What happened to him?
He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. It's ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Unreal. Textbook. Watch yourself. He's a celebrity. He'll use his influence to smite you. Yeah, right. Damn. He's got to be upset. You know, you guaranteed he's in here. I guarantee you he's back in here on another account. 100%.
Of this. I am not a lawyer. I cannot read contracts to know what I should do or I should not do.
Can you Google a website and use basic logic and reasoning? Okay, this is not some multi-million-dollar like fraud scandal, okay, where it takes like a fucking 4-year degree to even comprehend what the fuck is going on because the stock market is involved and they're transferring fucking money between companies. No, dude, they were literally running a Somali daycare and you showed up to enroll your kid. Like, it didn't take like a fucking rocket scientist to understand that you can't actually enroll your kid there.
I just want to like grow my subreddit, have a big vision, and I don't want to deal with this. At the end of the day, I'm a random nobody who got lucky. I took over one of your largest gaming subreddits on the...
You did not get lucky. You're a random nobody that got any amount of fucking internet power and decided to masturbate furiously to it for the last 5 years.
Platform because I won a stupid game.
Again, grow my subreddit. Your subreddit. Notice how it's his subreddit. And he feels that it has been taken from him.
Of like Reddit mod politics. But apparently, I'm the only person out there who understands the potential that Reddit has. If Reddit had offered me partnerships, if Reddit had pipelines to connect with kind of major companies, if Reddit had lawyers that were helping me, like reading over these contracts,
Why the fuck would Reddit want to do any of that? You're not even one of their employees. Why would they ever pay you to do something like that? You don't have any actual influence over anything.
These agreements, none of these very real mistakes that I made would have happened.
So you did make a lot of mistakes. That's interesting. So should you receive any consequences for those mistakes?
Before you say it, I'm sure there's some employee at Reddit, the company, that says like, oh yeah, we do that. That's my job. It's over here. Well, clearly you're not even doing 1% of what you should be doing because nobody uses these resources. Nobody cares. You are not doing enough.
Honestly, that's funny because they say the exact same thing to the moderators. This is Reddit talking to their moderators.
Well, clearly you're not even doing 1% of what you should be doing because nobody uses these resources. Nobody cares. You are not doing enough. Multiply it by 100 and then let's talk. Reddit needs to be professionalized and it starts with the mods. This is going to be controversial.
I agree. I wouldn't say professionalized, but I would say that honestly the moderators any subreddit that gets above a certain amount of threshold should be run by actual Reddit employees that actually have accountability for their actions, right? So if it comes out that they're not, because we had this problem with r/art earlier this year, right? r/art went through the same fucking thing with the goddamn fucking mod, right? Completely obliterated an entire subreddit in like fucking, I don't know, 2 days. It's ridiculous.
But the people who are running your
he thinks he ate. It's not what he ate, it's who he ate.
$5 billion website are unqualified nobodies like me. That doesn't mean it's
yes, thank you. That's the problem.
My fault or their fault. It's your fault, Spez. Here's why.
What? We're gonna take accountability.
Why? The controversial solution is just get rid of the bad mods with better mods or paid mods or do.
No, they should just be Reddit employees. If it gets above a certain threshold, it should be Reddit employees supervising moderators. That way, if anything controversial happens, there's somebody over the moderator's head that the community can reach out to and say, hey, this moderator is treating these comments or whatever unfairly. So that the fucking Reddit, like, paid employee can then look down at the moderator and say, yeah, no, this was unfair. You need to be removed and off the fucking mod team so that they have someone to actually report to. Paid mods? No. Not paid mods. No. Paid Reddit employees. The moderators are still not paid. Supervised Reddit moderators. Right now we have unsupervised Reddit moderators, so we have this guy. Okay?
Takeovers or more rules or something like that. But there are better solutions. You can train them. You can give mods infrastructure or pipelines or resources or...
So slaves, what would you think that they're doing right now? All of these fucking moderators look exactly like this guy. Who he literally nailed himself to a cross in this video. Just the whole time. I sacrifice everything! I gave all of it! It's brutal, my weekends, my nights. I grew my community. I took initiative. Okay, this guy thinks that he's some hot shit.
Real kind of material support and treat them as if they have the actual power and influence that they actually have, and so communities can rise to the heights they truly could. And the Reddit Moderator Partner Program is not it.
There's a fucking Reddit Moderator Partner Program? Wait, what? What? Is this just like the Moderator Partner Program? This is like the, hey, slaves, please keep working for us. You guys are doing such a great job. What in the fuck are we talking about?
Reddit moderators do not need one call with like one guy a month, as nice as he is, love you, Pablo, who has no...
Who the fuck is Pablo?
Power and no ability to affect anything. Reddit moderators don't need Christmas celebrations.
Fucking Pablo's catching splash damage from this video. Pablo, I have nothing to do with it.
Or special
changed his first name, I bet.
Special badges or community or events or team building exercises. No, even the, I don't know, the Reddit event budget is barely useful. No, they need real material support. That means access to anything that like a talent manager would give an actual celebrity. So
what? What are you, Taylor Swift? What? You think that you deserve the same treatment as people that actually earned and have cultivated audiences over a period of X amount of years for one reason or another? Celebrities. Tom Cruise. This guy, this is basically Tom Cruise, right? He worked every day for like 5 to 10 years on this subreddit for free. And now he feels that he deserves some sort of compensation. That's what we're here.
And access to a bounty board or ad deals or lawyers or
ad deals. What the fuck would they give ad deals? I'm sure that their employees would be like, why the fuck are these random moderators getting ad deals? What are we talking about? It's a crazy pause.
Event organizers or professionals or anything that...
You're not a professional. By your own admission, any random person can get elected to be a Reddit moderator. You don't need a degree. If anything, honestly, God willing, the Reddit moderators in 5 years will all just be AI. God willing. We're hoping that you get replaced.
actually matters. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities.
Not
You
gonna
know what
lie.
we say to Reddit mods? Grande caramel latte with no whipped cream.
Not gonna lie, you kind of look like him. Well, fuck it, then I'm gonna act like him too if y'all are gonna make those fucking jokes. Get the fuck out of here, fucking loser bitch.
Or influencers, not because they deserve respect or anything,
Fuck
but
it.
because they actually have real power and influence. I mean, if not for the world, at least over your $50 billion company, maybe if you gave them actual support, it could go from 50 billion to 100 billion. I mean, it certainly deserves to be that high up for how much traffic.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm hoping Reddit continues the 50 billion and continues falling like that. I'm hoping that the Reddit stock price continues to fall like this. Mainly because of how mismanaged the website actually is. People like this run the whole website. Not joking. Basically, every subreddit is run by some fucking cuck that thinks that they have or just are craving internet power so that they can express that power over other people. They don't want free forums. They don't want freedom of speech. They want the power. It's all about the internet power. It's the same people that make the class discords in whatever game you're playing, whether it be the class discords in Black Desert or in World of Warcraft. The people that run those discords, they have no interest in actually helping the community or in building the community or helping new players. No. They want to control you. That's what they want.
Reddit gets. So why haven't you solved this problem already, Spez? Is it because you're out of touch and you aren't aware of the problem? Is it because Reddit is a bloated mess and they can't ship products? No, I think the real
Yes, all of those things. Yep.
real issue is that Reddit is held hostage by the negativity and toxicity of its user base, and it
Yes, thank you. You are the user base. By your own fucking admission. You are literally one of the most, what was the word he used? Avid user, right? Yeah, you are the problem. Thank you. Look at this.
it doesn't really have the freedom to make bold and important and transformative decisions that could save the company. If you agree with anything that I said, Spez, well, you're in luck. I live in San Francisco, and I would be happy to talk to you in person or any Reddit product manager.
Dude, he doesn't care about you. And you can't suck his dick. You can't. He doesn't want you. He's not gay. I have it on good authorities. He does not want it. Okay, and he definitely doesn't want to do the pegging. Okay? Like, holy fuck, dude. And you notice he said project manager or product managers? Yeah, again, because he's still looking for brand deals. He's still looking to try to make money off this.
Or employee at all, you know, or on a call or something. That's my pitch to you, Spez. The rest is to the community. To the community, Spez and Reddit, they're almost certainly not going to fix any of this.
Correct, we're all going to laugh at you.
All of this is up to us to solve. For anyone...
Us? What is this, fucking communism now? What is it? This was your problem, now it's our problem? The fuck, what are we doing right here?
Anyone who this message has resonated with and wants to solve this problem, well, I have created a subreddit called r/suballiance.
I gotta know, bro. I'm gonna... If this gets 50 upvotes, I'll ask New England Patriots quarterback Drake May to become the head moderator of this subreddit. Bro, you knew it. Guys, I have a theory. This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness. Yep. Look at my dog instead, base. Fuck the haters. This video was genuinely and truly inspiring. I don't care what any of you haters have to say. The video inspired me like none other. I'm a friendless virgin who does nothing but play video games all day and chat with my internet friends on Discord. But let me tell you, when I saw that video, it made me believe, even just for a second, that I was something more. Seeing him stand there and have the bravery to make such an ass of himself showed me that. While I may be a loser, I'm a loser who's aware of how much of a loser they are. We need more people like him. People who can show us all that what the deepest depths truly look like. What the most pathetic among us are truly like. Case in point, that bald retard is a hero. He's not bald. He's got hair. God. Still thinking this is all fake, guys? If I were him, and this was such a poorly received video, I would all pretend that it was all fake too. I would be like, yeah, AI-generated videos, all a parody. Haha, got y'all. Gotcha.
Sub-Alliance will be a non-profit, volunteer, community-based initiative to solve all of the problems that I have laid out.
Non-profit.
We will create tools and resources so good, so useful, that everybody will have to work with us. Think talent agency, but for subreddits.
Why would a company ever want to work with a fucking subreddit? It doesn't make any sense. Do you mean like ads? Because they've already got those. Like, why would they care about you? You don't have any power or influence. You don't have a community.
You have the big ideas. You have the vision. You have the crazy cool things that you want to do. And we handle the logistics.
Okay, all right. I'm starting to understand. Okay, so okay. I think I'm starting to get it. And my question is, instead of going through you, whether is a business or a content creator, hear me out, and I'm just throwing this out there. I think I got it. I think I've realized why this is going to fail.
Materially, that means connections to major companies, partnerships.
Major companies like like Amazon Prime that you clearly have a connection to after the scam.
Doing AMAs, running events, doing mod recruitment, cross-collaboration with other relevant subreddits, that kind of stuff. Go to r/Suballiance and we will make it happen. The link will be in the description below. Reddit used to be a place where we did stuff. The phrase, "we did it Reddit," although used sarcastically, existed for a reason.
Yep. Yes, it did.
And that is because what we do, right or wrong, matters. Let's see what we can do to make it better.
All right, that's why we banned you from the subreddit. By we, I mean Reddit. Fucking Asmon, holy shit, bro. I'll be honest with you, I think that the people upvoting this, just want to see him create more videos. You know? Like, I'm going to be honest. I don't know about you guys, but I would love more videos. Biblically accurate Reddit moderator. And then he clicked post. Yeah. So true. Dude got fired while being unemployed. He's bald, he's seething, he thinks he's a celebrity. He does it for free. Insane he kept the comment section on. The CIA could have gotten this out. Couldn't have gotten this out of me with a car battery. This might be the first video that makes me confident in my appearance. So true, brother. Conspiracy theory. He made this video so he can delete comments again and get his fix. Fair. Ask him. It's John Reddit. So fucking true. Unfucking real, dude. What a crazy, crazy video. And to be clear, this guy changed his video description to say, I do parody videos about tech industry and Twitch. After the video came out. With a picture that is from like his high school years. It's too late for that. It's so cooked. In fairness, I would have tried a message to Mizkif from an LSF mod.
Hello, Mizkif. I'm a moderator of r/livestream and I saw your comments about LSF from a few days ago. You've correctly noticed a real problem. LSF has a content diversity issue. It's currently a lot of political drama from a few creators. And my goal is to figure out a way to shake things up so that there's some new and interesting content on the subreddit.
Would you like me to go see what's on the subreddit today? Because I'm pretty sure it's just your face now, man. Good job. Great work. Perfect.
But first, here's part of the reason why we're having this current problem. So if a streamer reacts to LSF on their stream, their viewers are going to interact with and post more of that streamer's content. And over the last few years, quite a few streamers have stopped reacting entirely to LSF.
That's because you guys are out to get the streamers. It's very obvious. Most streamers just naturally understand not to interact with LSF for any reason. Good, bad, doesn't matter. You stay away from that fucking subreddit. It's literally just a shit-eating, like, cesspool of glue-sniffing retards. That's all it is. They're not there to argue with you in good faith.
I tuned this
They're
guy
not
out
there to
the
help
moment he
you.
said, I love Mizkif. Clown face.
Yeah, we love Mizkif. To be honest with you, the thing I love the most about Mizkif is the fact that he got a fucking plushie thrown at him and then proceeded to absolutely abuse the shit out of Emmy. What a smart guy.
Because streamers don't...
Honestly, who wouldn't throw a fit because a plushie got thrown at them? You know, certain parts of you would feel entitled to retaliate after such abusive behavior.
Interact much with LSF these days. This causes a...
Hassan says the same thing when his dog is playing with a toy and loses control of it and it hits Hassan in the head. He just reaches across his computer. You guys have seen them do this before. Reaches across his computer. Kaya, please! Got it from Miz.
Situation where both their content doesn't get posted much to the subreddit anymore, as well as causes a situation where their biggest potential fans aren't interacting as much with the subreddit. This, in a very ironic and self-reinforcing way, means that only a streamer's biggest haters and anti-fans are left on the subreddit, thereby causing kind of a...
No weighing! No way! You mean to tell me that the place called r/livestream fails is not just a collection of every streamer's haters? Huh! Who'd have thunk it?
A vicious cycle which drives the streamer away even more. I have a solution to both the content diversity problem and toxicity problem on LSF, but for that I need the help of streamers like yourself. Surprising as it may seem, I don't have as much power.
Why in the fuck would you reach out to Mizkif to give you power and legitimacy in the streaming space? I mean, like, respectfully, Miz can't even handle his own shit. It's not like Miz is this fucking like, oh, he's this perfect. Yeah, he's great. This will be a great person to link up with. This is going to be great. He's definitely never done anything bad.
Over the subreddit as it may first... Surprising as it may seem, I don't have as much power over the subreddit as it may first appear. Surprising as it may seem, I don't have as much power over the subreddit as it may first appear. Surprising as it may seem, I don't have as much power over the subreddit as it may first appear. Hello, Mizkif. I'm a... Hello, Spez. To tell you it's funny jokes, but you are wrong. Lack of support that Reddit reasons of how this happened. I want to talk about or whatever. I'm sorry to tell you it's funny jokes, but you are wrong. Reddit moderation does matter. Reddit moderators have control over millions of impressions per day, and nobody seems to notice or care. Let's just the only two tools that I don't have as much power over the subreddit as it may first appear. The only as it may seem, I don't have as much power over the subreddit as it may first appear. Talk about impression does matter. Reddit moderators have control over millions of impressions per day, and nobody seems to notice or care. Let's just talk about LSF. Think of all the streamer careers that have been created because of
Holy fucking retard.
the only two tools at my disposal are that I can ban users and delete content. But if I ban too
which you do. You can also pin content too.
many people or delete too much popular content, all of a sudden there's going to be nothing left, leading to the true death of LSF. Instead of removing content, what LSF really needs right now is a way to add content. If we add a bunch of fun, new, crazy hype content to the subreddit, that can replace a lot of the political kind of drama slop that we see on the subreddit right now. That's
You could change the subreddit's name.
where you or other streamers could come in. People use the term brigading in a way that has a very negative connotation. It
Yep. That's because brigading is a negative thing.
implies that a streamer or influencer is sending their audience to harass or attack people on a subreddit.
Right.
But there's a way to think about this a little bit differently. Imagine
I've only had like 5 Reddit threads about me in my life, maybe 6. And I will tell you that every single one of them has been negative. I don't think I've ever had a single... I put on one of the largest, or the largest event in Throne in Liberty history across multiple servers, managing like 5,000 people at the same time, all for free. Lost money doing it. And you know what I got out of Reddit? A hate thread that almost canceled the entire event.
Wolf_of_Mandalore chair Dex 100, so he wants more power over the subreddit, so he can control all those impressionable minds, creating a safe space, or an echo chamber.
instead of that, a streamer both reacted to LSF as well as did positive calls to actions or brigading. Imagine a crazy hype moment happened in a live stream or a funny situation, and a streamer had their audience and told them directly, hey, post this on other places, such as LSF.
Why would we do that? Why would we, as the content creators, want to promote a platform and a subreddit that is literally exists to defame us, clip us out of context, and make us look as bad as humanly possible? Because if it's not you today, it's you tomorrow. Every single fucking time. Why in the fuck would we ever want to do that? I don't care if you're Tectone or Hassan or every content creator believes this
probably
uniformly.
that Australia kicked all their teenagers off social media, Reddit, etc. Less people to ban and lord it over.
Wait, Australia kicked all of its teenagers off of social media? It's a W, Australia. We need to follow in Australia's footsteps.
Or perhaps they even had their mods
there's
or editors post.
Like, we stand nothing to gain as content creators, and every content creator agrees on this. Even if they're shitting on a content creator that you hate, right? Let's say they're shitting on a content creator that I dislike. I'm still not going to comment on what's happening on LSF. I will go through another means if I really want to, right? Absolutely not. Why? I don't want to promote or give legitimacy to a platform that should not be legitimized for any reason. Because they constantly try to clip people out of context, misrepresent facts, all kinds of fucking shit. And if it's not you today, it's you tomorrow.
It there. Technically, that would be self-promotion, but we've...
And to be clear, I think that most subreddits are like this. Most subreddits are like this, not just LSF. This is not unique to LSF.
Self-promotion on LSF for over a year now. Not a lot of people take advantage of it, and I wish people would. If you or your audience, or perhaps the audience of some small and mid-sized growing streamers did this, I think a lot of people would appreciate the content shakeup on LSF. How this relates to you more specifically, Miss Skiff, is I know you used to have all these very successful game shows on Twitch that you're thinking about bringing to Kick. Well, I think it'd be cool if we got some clips from those shows on LSF. It would shake things up and...
Who the fuck is even...
Probably do a lot to improve your PR in the subreddit. And I will end this video by pitching...
Your PR in the subreddit. Please notice me.
Pitching you a game show idea of my own. The show is called Cancelled. Imagine.
So you, okay, wait, no, this is good. So you want Ms. Kiv to be the primary host of a show named Canceled. Never mind, I'm back on board. I'm back in. He had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Absolutely.
Judge Judy, but for kick drama. Think 2 kick streamers go on a show to argue about
Yeah, Judge Judy, but for kick drama. The drama that's on Kick is, damn, was what he live streamed illegal? Or is that technically legal in some states? You know, like, it's not something that you really want to continue advertising.
some real drama that they're involved in. And then kind of a judge in kind of a courtroom style show determines who is kind of right or not, and then somebody gets canceled or not, and they hand out a prize at the end. Thanks for hearing me out. Bye.
Oh my God, this guy is real. This guy is actually real. You look like a fucking Reddit mod. Pinned, by the way. By Brian C. Wade. This is the guy who banned me. Let go of that hairline, bruv. It's over. Misleading title, former mod who tried to scam the community. Again, everybody's coming back and watching his old videos. Everybody's just coming back and no description because he removed the description of the video. Oh my fucking God. You know that everybody came back and watched this fucking video and are now looking at his old videos. Insane.
React to Jinx Bay new song when.
You guys want me to watch that right now? Anyway, that's my thoughts on the new matter. This is, it's impressive that every time we hear about a Reddit mod, it's some shit like this. Last time it was r/art. Last time it was r/art. All right, this is my boy right here. All right. My dude, I want this filter to add my add hair to my life. I'll be honest with you, if I used an AI filter, I would probably get more hair than that guy did. The AI did him absolutely dirty. The AI did him so dirty. All right, so we'll look at some of the BDO videos. We haven't looked at any BDO stuff today. We got some BDO to look at. We got some stuff going on. We have some new stuff. We also, I want to go over Crimson Desert later. There's like a dev note that I'd like to go over for Crimson Desert as well. In China, we call his hairstyle a blank. A Mediterranean hairstyle. I'm not sure, you keep using this word. I'm not sure it means what you think it means. I'm not entirely, I think it's time to throw that out the window. All right, so for those of you that don't know, Jinx Bay is one of the best content creators that BDO has ever had. This guy makes these crazy in-depth YouTube videos that like they're music videos of like characters doing crazy shit. And I know a lot about this particular project. This particular project of his was supposed to launch alongside my big BDO event for 2025, which I eventually decided not to run for about 11 different reasons. But like it might happen in 2026. But anyway, I love Jinx. I tried to help support him by giving him, like I basically paid for some of the software that went into the video and stuff. And I have seen it. And I was very proud of him. I think he's great. I give him nothing but support. I said, if he ever needs anything, he can always come to me and I'll help fund his projects and ideas because I think he makes some of the best content for this game that is actually even out there. I'll let you guys enjoy it.
I'm not that easy to tame. You should see me under these lights. All my tears turn to ice. That's the sweetest escape. Every time the feeling kicks in, I might stay through the night. Bet you get it now. Rock that didn't I? 잠깐 touching my 누가 누군지. Whoa. Think you running back.
This is crazy work.
So come up with me, I'll take you hike. That prima donna spice up your life. You know I got that shit that you like. So come up with me, run up, jump. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way.
Absolutely insane.
Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bed.
The edits in this are insane. That transition though.
Explain. I'm with all of my sisters, got him going insane. Yeah, you know we on a mission. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, breaking out of this system, breaking out of this cage. Yeah, bet you get enough. Ain't that enough? 순간 있지만 누가 누군지. Think you're running out? Just be gonna walk it, talk it. 눈 감고 하나, 둘, 셋. So come on with me, I'll take you high. That prima donna spice up your life.
This is the content you needed right here, by the way.
I got that shit that you like. So come up with me, run up.
You didn't even know you needed this for video. This is what we're missing, guys.
Watch me open up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass.
His gear score is like 620. This is all he does all day. He's running fucking Tuvala. Coordinating this many people with how good the timing would be hella impressive. What if I told you there's nobody but him in this video? I'm like the fucking agent of the Matrix. What if I told you that this guy is a fucking animal? All right. This is the greatest. Like, this guy makes the videos of the year for video, in my opinion. Like, it takes him an unfathomable amount of time to make and create these videos. And this time, again, and I got to give credit because they put it on the launcher and everything. I don't need to stand up. You know what? If you don't believe me, hold on. My favorite one that he did was Whiplash. I love that. This one goes so hard.
One look, give 'em whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. 집중해 좀 더 think fast. 이혼 언니 못해. 왜 이제야 너와 did that? Day one 너와 been bad. Don't stop 흔들린 채. 무리해도 can't touch that.
Holy.
Under pressure, body sweating. Can you focus? 어디서 내 꽂힌 맘새 I'm the coldest. 오직 나만 네 입안을 바꿀 change. Just close your eyes, breathe in a bit. One look, give 'em whiplash. Beat drop with a big
I've seen this so many fucking times.
think fast. 이혼 언니 못해. 왜 이제 너와 did that? Day one 너와 been bad. Don't stop 흔들린 채. 무리해도 can't touch that. Whip whiplash. Whip whiplash. Whip whiplash. Whip whiplash. Whip whiplash.
He's even telling you to breathe in the middle of the video. I won't watch the whole thing. I'll let you guys go interact with it. But my favorite part is at the end here. Watch, this is crazy. Crazy synchronization.
One look, give 'em whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash.
Oh, wait for it.
So move fast. 이혼 언니 못해. 왜 이제야 너와 did that? Day one 너와 been bad. Don't stop 흔들린
She's got backup dancers, brother.
Can't touch that. Whip whiplash. Whip whiplash. Whip whiplash. Whip whiplash.
Wait, did I miss it? Look, it's at the end.
Whip whiplash. One look, give 'em whiplash.
That right there is crazy. Look at that.
One look, give 'em whiplash.
Insane. Absolutely insane. And then there's also, again, he's made a lot of these. He's made a lot of these. Again, I have nothing but support for this guy. I would fund all of it. If he needed like software or anything at all, I would help him. This is the very first one he came out with. At least that I saw. This guy's crazy, bro. Holy fuck, that girl was hot. What the hell? One of a kind. Anyway, these videos are incredible. I 100%. Oh my God, get this fucking disgusting ass rat off my screen. Okay, that's better. Here's his videos right here, guys. I recommend that you go sub to it. Go take a look at his channel. I have nothing but positive things to say about Jinx, my interactions with him, and his ability to create original content in the space, right? Just imagine how much he spends on outfits for all his characters. That's what I'm saying. Like, this guy, he needs a Patreon. Like, so bad this guy needs a Patreon. Like, actually needs a Patreon so badly. Okay, so we have a few videos to watch for BDO here, outside of Jinx Bay, obviously. This one got linked to me. I don't know if we should watch this first or what. But Zerodin put out a video that has been kind of controversial. It says Black Desert's monetization in 2026. Lock the fuck in. Hit like and subscribe. Bro, you never do that right at the start of the video, Zero. What the fuck are you doing, dude? You do it like 5 or 10 minutes in after you've gotten them past like the initial hump. Those are the people you want to subscribe. Nobody's going to subscribe 8 seconds in because they saw a cool intro, bro. Doesn't happen. 5 to 10 minutes in, you're talking to the guy, okay?
Black Desert Online and monetization.
I did? Shut up, D. You'd put out for a fucking deer if it asked you to.
Most players, these two go together like chocolate and peanut butter. The truth is, however, much more nuanced and predatory than most players realize initially. Guys, I promise you, this isn't a hate video. I love BDO, and I truly believe this game could be the best MMO in the world if Pearl Abyss took
This is the disclaimer he's got to put out so he doesn't get kicked from the partner program for talking shit about the game.
player thoughts into serious consideration. That's why I'm making this video today.
Blue, were you able to get the free Black Star right now? Should I reinstall? I don't think that the Olvia Academy's out yet.
I'm not just going to bring up the problem, but I also intend to discuss a well-thought-out solution that I believe benefits everybody. Before I get into the details of Black Desert Online's monetization, we're going to talk about some definitions so that we have a shared understanding of the topics I'll be discussing ahead of time. Pay to win is a scale. This scale is divided into 3 major partitions: pay for cosmetics, pay for convenience, and then finally the most egregious, which is pay for power. Let's start with the for convenience.
Black Desert doesn't even have, it used to be like this was the argument. Is it here or is it here? Nowadays, there's not a single system in the entire game that isn't literally quite obviously this. Every system in the entire game. Hunting, gathering, gear, obviously, right? Horse training, you name it. It's all pay to win.
And then finally the most egregious, which is pay for power. Let's start with the first one on the scale, I should say, which is pay for cosmetics.
How is pay for cosmetics pay to win? If the cosmetics give any sort of in-game advantages that aren't necessarily power, that are still like in-game advantages here, like I'll show you. I know this is going to come as a surprise to everybody, but I actually do have Black Desert open right now. It's just on my other. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, so come down to the apparel section. You come down to the cosmetics down here. This one right here. So this desert camouflage and the Trent camouflage. In fact, I've got one of these on my Dark Knight. We'll just swap. We'll just tag over to the DK real quick. You win in fashion? No. It's a little more than that. It's a little more than that. This is not like normal cosmetics that you might think of. You're like, well, how do you not, is the cosmetic giving you power or not? Well, that's not what we're here to discuss. It's not like, so it's kind of a gray area. It's a gray area. And the best example of this I can show is the ghillie suit. When this look, it's a, oh my fuck. Holy shitting God, motherfucker. Let me zoom in! Why? Please! Why is this not letting me zoom in? It's like auto zooming me out. Can you not zoom in on your character's tits anymore? The fuck happened here? Oh, saved. Okay. Oh, God, bro, the panic. Okay, we're about to crash out. All right, you can see that I have not paid for that many cosmetics here.
Your mouse is so crusted over it's bugging out.
Fuck you, man. Nobody asked. Okay, so do you notice how my my name grays out here? Other adventurers cannot see my name right now. They literally can't see it. It's just a health bar, basically above my name at this moment. And that, to some, is considered a tactical advantage in PvP, especially if you dye your ghillie suit black because you're a virgin, right? And you dash around on like dark terrain, or you dye your ghillie suit brown, like the color, the texture of the grass, right? Very difficult, very, very difficult to see. Unknown adventurer. Yeah, I'm getting to that. It's very difficult to say. It's like, oh, well, technically it's not an advantage. The reason I'm using this as an example is because it used to be that this was the very first thing in BDO that was really considered like, hey, this is pay to win being introduced to our game. And the defense of this was, well, it's not really giving you power, right? And then other people were like, well, it's still giving you an advantage. You're still paying to get an advantage because your name isn't there and it's more difficult to track you in PvP. Nowadays, I believe that it says unknown adventurer over your head. They've changed it like 7 or 8 years after the fact. They've changed it to say unknown adventurer. But even still, that is still an advantage. You could argue that that's still an advantage over having your guild, your title, your family name, and your character name all over the top of your head, right? Because it makes it easier to track you when all this stuff is here. 7 to 8 years is insane. Well, you're talking about a pay to win the game. This game is shamelessly pay to win. Shamelessly pay to win. And it was, ghillie suit's been pay to win for God knows how long, right? It's been God knows how long this has been pay to win for, right? But like that's one example of how cosmetics can be considered pay to win without necessarily giving you power. Does that make sense? It's not necessarily giving you direct cosmetic stats, but one could absolutely see it as getting an advantage in PvP in some way, shape, or form, right? So that's, I think, what he's referring to here.
This has the lowest impact. What it means is that players spend money only to change how their character or weapon or interface looks. Some examples of this would be like, in most games, skins, emotes, costumes.
Well, no, actually, I think this is a bad example. No, okay, so I'll be honest with you. I gave you the good example. This is actually not a good example. He's saying, oh, the outfits, but the outfits, they just change how your character looks. Well, that's not actually true, though. If you look at the Pearl Shop outfits, they very clearly, look at this. They give you death penalty resistance, 10%, swim speed, combat EXP, skill EXP, and durability reduction resistance, right? And on any classic normal outfit, again, it's death penalty resist, combat EXP, skill EXP, durability reduction resistance, right? And again, if you put an outfit on your horse, there it is. I have an outfit on this horse, it's just hidden. The horse also gives movement speed and horse max HP, max horse stamina, turn speed 2%, excel 2%, and then if you equip 4 pieces of gear, and this is the most pay to win part, if you equip 4 pieces of gear, your mount actually has a higher percentage chance to learn a skill upon leveling up, and that's by like the rest of this is absolutely pay to win, obviously, but it's not that like 1% move speed, 2% excel, whatever, 2% turn, whatever. But like the learning skills on leveling up, that's a big deal because that costs a lot of money, like US dollars to fix if things go wrong in that department. So like the cosmetics in BDO are not cosmetic, not at all, not for 1 second or any of these cosmetic. Almost every cosmetic in the game gives you some sort of advantage over everybody else. You look at the Venice dress, all right, They allow you to process from the storage. That's absolutely an advantage. You look at the hunting outfit, gives you massive advantages. The gathering outfit, the alchemy outfit gives you advantages as well. Faster alchemy time. The cooking set gives you faster cooking time. These are all pay to win advantages, but they are considered cosmetic, right? And I think that Zero has done again, I was trying to showcase like an objectively, like a cosmetic that was like, well, you could consider it pay to win, but it's not directly giving you power. Everything on the screen right here directly gives you power in some way, shape, or form. Every single thing gives you power in one way, shape, or form. Whether it be combat EXP, skill EXP, whatever, right? You could say that, oh, it's minimal amounts of stuff, or death penalty resist, right? You could say it's minimal amounts of power, but power nonetheless, right? I would argue that all the outfits in BDO are just pay to win by far. Oh yeah, the backpack too, true.
Mounts.
He was explaining the pay to win scale, not what it is in BDO. Yeah, but he's...
Visuals of this only to genetics. This has the lowest impact. What it means is that players spend money only to change how their character or weapon or interface looks. Some examples of this...
But that's not what you're doing here. That's not what you're doing. Yes, you're changing the way your character looks, but you're also getting an advantage in game for it. So it's not a very good example. It's not... I understand he's just trying to define terms, but this is not a very good... Chat. Focus. Focus. This is not a very good example of, because all of these cosmetics on the screen absolutely change the way that you're like how much power your character actually has.
This would be like in most games, skins, emotes, costumes, mounts, visual effects. The impact on gameplay is none.
Give me the name of that outfit.
On equal footing. Paying just makes you look cooler. You're paying to look stylish.
He's just saying that it makes you look cooler, and that's not true. It's absolutely giving you an advantage. You're getting 10% more combat EXP. You're getting 10% durability reduction resistance. You're getting 10% death resistance, skill EXP, the ability to process things in your storage, whatever, right? Depends on the outfit, but like you're absolutely getting advantages, right? Now, whether or not players consider those advantages reasonable amounts of pay to win is kind of up to them, but you're certainly not, as he is suggesting, just changing the way that your character looks. And where wins meet, I can spend $2,500 on a spear skin and gain absolutely no power or advantages over another player. Not combat EXP, speed, not skill EXP, not better rolls in treasure chests, nothing. It's literally just looks better, right? In BDO, everything that looks better also is better power-wise.
To gain an advantage.
It's just
in BDO specifically, this manifests as buying outfits to where paying for a Merv's dye palette, most people just run a value pack.
Yeah, who actually bought, like the dye system in this fucking game is such a scam.
Or buying permanent dyes.
We've known this since the beginning.
Buying pets because you like the way they look, for horses because you think they...
No, but see, here's the thing. He's saying, oh, but if you buy pets because you like the way they look, but pets have a purpose. Pets are pay to win as fuck. I think that a lot of adventurers would not even own pets if they quite literally were not essential to the gameplay experience and gameplay loop of the fucking game. Pets are probably the worst bad faith example of this. I don't mean to like rip them up right here at the start, but like pets pick up loot for you. For those of you that don't know, pets literally pick up loot for you, which is an absolutely required thing to have happen in the game if you're going to play the game at any amount of level. So like the pet is pay to win as fuck. And also depending on what skills you get and what like the tier of the pet also matters. So you're like, oh, I just got the pet because of the way that it looks, but I needed to make it tier 4 so it picks up loot faster. It's pay to win, stacked on pay to win, stacked on pay to win for the pets. It's crazy work. Crazy work. Okay, anyway.
Or buying permanent dyes. Buying pets because you like the way they look, for horses because you think they look neat.
Yeah, but I already showed you like the horse outfits absolutely are pay to win as fuck too, because they give you a higher chance to learn skills when the horse levels up, which saves you a tremendous amount of US dollars later down the line when you have to then re-roll the skills, right? Like, obviously.
Moving down the pay to win scale towards the middle, we have things that are considered pay for convenience. This is a moderate impact on the game.
People try to argue that pets are paid for convenience. I would not. Those are just straight pay to win.
What it means is that players can spend money to save time, reduce their grind, or speed up progression. Some examples of that would be like XP boosters, larger inventory spaces.
Yeah, so what I don't like about this is that he's not clearly defining what pay for convenience is. 100% pay to win. It's obviously, and that's not what he's arguing, but like, you could argue that anything in the game is pay for convenience. You could argue that me spending $6,000 or whatever on my birthday to get like, I don't know, 150 gear score in one day is a pay for convenience, right? Because I'm conveniently don't have to grind anymore, right? Like you could argue everything's pay for convenience. Every little thing in the game. International Vision, thanks for the gifted sub, I appreciate you. You could argue that every little thing in this game is pay for convenience.
Faster crafting, resource gathering, or just skipping.
Inventory and weight is absolutely 100% unequivocally pay to win, especially when it comes to life skilling, right? Now, it's much less pay to win nowadays, but how many people, like weight? Again, Perlibus created a problem. We have weight. And then they sold you the solution. Weight is expensive, which by the way, you have to buy this on each individual character. Weight and inventory are specific to your character. So if you have 25 characters in the game and you play all of them, you have to buy weight and inventory individually on each one of them. It's a couple $100 a piece in most cases. If you want to have, and you don't necessarily, you could argue, oh, you don't have to buy weight. Well, then you have to transfer with maids all the time, or you have to run back and forth to your horse, which means that, you guessed it, you're making less silver per hour because you don't have as much weight on your character. Or you don't have enough maids, which means, again, those are pay to win too. Again, like you're making less silver per hour, which means you're getting a silver monetary advantage over other players that do have a tremendous amount of maids and a tremendous amount of weight. You could argue that everything is convenience. So I don't really like that he classified pay to convenience as like the middle of the road area, because everything can be described as pay for convenience, literally everything.
Wait timers in general. It has an indirect advantage impact on gameplay. Paying doesn't make...
And if you're a new player watching this, I would not buy weight. I would always buy maids. If you want to buy weight, I would buy maids and then get the loyalty weight for your character.
You stronger outright, but it helps you get stronger faster.
Maids are like universal
players can still reach the same power level. It just takes longer. So how you explain it would be like maybe you're paying to skip the boring parts. This is where BDO lives the most. Paying pearls to skip worker promotions or crafting times, skipping horse breed timers, upgrading your pets or higher tiers, selling weight and inventory increases that do not affect your entire account, but rather the individual characters, and selling things like bank inventory slot increases. Lastly, we'll move down to the most detrimental.
So true. Maids are also hotter, and when you go into your residence, it's like you have like 100 girlfriends. It's awesome.
Portion of the scale, which is paying for power. This has the highest impact on the game. This is true pay to win. What it means,
everything
means is players can buy items, stats, or abilities that directly increase their strength in ways that non-paying players cannot match. Some examples would be things like where you can buy stronger weapons or armor.
That's a crazy emote, by the way. That's an insane emote. Crazy work. It is a maid, though.
Stat boosts, exclusive characters or abilities, paid loot boxes that contain certain power upgrades, and its impact on gameplay becomes a direct advantage. Paying players become objectively stronger, often dominate
in every single... to be clear, and this is why I don't like his classification system, the problem is all of this can be misconstrued now, right? He's saying paying players become objectively stronger. Well, don't you become objectively stronger if you have a horse? If you have a horse outfit? Don't you become objectively stronger if you have a pet over a player that doesn't have a pet? Don't you have objective advantages in game over those players? Of course you do. Every single system can be described as any one of these, right? Obviously. My personal explanation when I talk about pay to win, and I put pay to win on a scale. What I say is, and this is the best modifier that I've ever, or best ability to, I don't know, bring pay to win into words that I've ever been able to come across here. Pay to win. Okay, so when you talk about pay to win, you're like, okay, well, how much can you pay? How much can you pay for 1 hour or to skip 1 hour of gameplay? How much can you pay in Black Desert to skip 1 hour of gameplay? Okay, well, that makes it pretty obvious, right? It's like, oh, well, now you can objectify it. Okay, well, if I spend an hour in game or I pay $6 US, right? So I can either grind for an hour or spend $5 to $6 US. And then you're like, okay, well, now you have a grasp on just how pay to win the game actually is currently. And then you can compare it to a game like Throne and Liberty, where you're like, okay, well, I can either grind for an hour or I can pay $30, right? Or you compare it to Aeon 2, right? Where you can either completely lose by downloading and installing that game, or you can choose to win by playing literally anything else.
Competitive modes. Non-paying players may be unable to compete fairly. You're paying to get stronger than other players, directly. Buying outfits falls into all three of these categories on some level with BDO. If I try to list all these out, this video will probably be an hour longer at least.
That's why my react to this video is going to be over an hour. So at least he acknowledged. He was like, yeah, so technically all of this can be overlapping, you know?
And I'll still probably miss a few things, so we're not going to do that today. Why this scale matters, though. It helps people understand that not all monetization is harmful. Cosmetics are harmless.
I would not say that cosmetic pets or cosmetic, because pets are not cosmetic. I wouldn't say horse outfits are harmless. Horse outfits are absolutely pay to win. What about backpacks? What about the hunting outfit? You tell somebody that's a hunter in this game, not like the kinsworn hunters. I mean like somebody that goes out and hunts the animals. Well, they do that too. But like anyone that goes out and hunts stuff like rhinos and stuff, right? Whether they feel like they're stronger with the hunting outfit on or without the hunting outfit on, they're absolutely going to say that they feel stronger with the hunting outfit on because it has advantages. Obviously. The Carrack. Which Carrack is probably going to outperform? Both characters have exactly the same gear, but one has a skin and one doesn't. Which one is going to be faster? Which one is going to turn faster? Which one is going to... everything. Right? It's in every single aspect of the game.
Convenience is debatable, but power is where fairness completely breaks down. This framework allows new players to evaluate new games quickly. They ask themselves, where on the scale does this game sit? How comfortable am I with that?
Yeah, that's why I like my scale more, is like, okay, well, how much can you pay to skip 1 hour of gameplay? And then players know. If you have to pay $50 or play the game for 1 hour, I think that that's a very low pay to win threshold. Like people are not going to spend $50 to skip 1 hour of gameplay in most cases, so the game isn't very pay to win. But on the other hand, if you can only pay $5 or $4 or $3, sometimes mobile games are less than $1 to skip a full hour of gameplay, well, shit, then it's super pay to win.
The reason it's a scale and not just 3 separate categories is simply this. Developers can opt to go into all in one category. They can choose to go into part of multiple categories, or they can go in all 3 categories depending on how aggressively they want to monetize their players. Black Desert Online often double dips into multiple categories.
Sure.
For example, buying a costume to wear falls under the cosmetic category, but buying a costume to turn into cronstones falls under the pay for power category.
Yeah, but you could also say that I've said it before, but like paying, he makes a good point, right? It falls under multiple categories, but I would also reinforce this point with what I said earlier. Even just paying for the outfit so that you can, wear it also gives you power, right? Also, does anyone know what the name of that outfit is? Like for real though.
There's several other unclear examples of this, sometimes leading to what I can call hidden predatory monetization. The most egregious example of hidden predatory monetization in BDO is this: buying pets because they look cute versus buying pets to raise them into several tier 4 pets.
Nobody really buys pets because they're cute, okay? Like, people buy pets with the sole purpose of having them out while they're grinding or having them out while they're doing stuff because the pets actually serve a purpose. Do they want the pets to look cute on top of being a pay-to-win fucking money machine for Pearl Abyss? Yes. There are players that will buy pets because they are a cuter version of the pay-to-win version that they already have, right? But, like, I think that if pets didn't do anything for you in the game and they didn't actually pick up loot and loot was already picked up for you, I think a lot less people would have pets, right? And then you could argue that people are buying pets just because they look cute. But right now, when somebody says, oh yeah, I bought it because it looked cute. Well, yeah, but they bought it to replace a pet that was, and the reason that they ultimately have pets out is because they need it to pick up loot, right? Like that's the reason. And they just want their pet to look cuter while it picks up loot. It's still pay to win as fuck, right? It's not just the cosmetic aspect of it though, right?
Or a tier 5 pet. I'm going to go into detail on this one. So manually looting in BDO is possible. But
no, it's not. No, stop it.
Detail on this one. So manually looting in BDO is possible, but it is not tenable.
Okay,
when you're clearing giant mob packs,
just let him talk.
Loot everything and maintain a clear speed that
do you guys see how much loot he has on the ground? The loot will despawn before you grab it all. I'm glad they use Sawsons for this, by the way.
Even remotely reasonable. This means you basically require pets to fight mobs and gain loot effectively.
Yeah.
Without them, you gain loot slower and thus stunt your progression substantially at the most.
Correct. And the craziest thing is that you can, the higher tier pets you have, the faster they pick up loot, right? That's the way that it is.
Basic level.
It's pay to win as fuck.
With them, your pets will loot for you at a set speed or rate. If you're clearing too many mobs in a single area, they won't pick up all the loot before you move on to the next pack. If you're clearing too many mobs too quickly, they won't pick up all the loot, and some of it will expire on the ground.
Which means that your time is not worth as much as other adventurers' time who have better pets that can pick up all the loot, right? Obviously.
This means that pets are more than just cute companions.
I want to see, I'm going to let him talk about this, but if he doesn't add more to this point, I'm actually going to talk about why pets are more insidious than he's even talking about right now.
When Black Desert Online first released, they only allowed you to have 3 pets. The highest
Holy
pet tier
fuck.
was tier 3.
Then
They
it was
allowed
4,
you to raise
then it
their
was 5.
aggression, so they loot faster, which consumed more in-game resources. As they released new monster zones with larger packs, with gear progression and power creep, it allowed for higher clear rates. They added a 4th tier for pets, and they allowed you to summon 4 pets at a time. Some time passed, and over time this once again proved inadequate. They solved this artificial problem they created by allowing players to summon up to 5 pets. Even that was too slow. So they then introduced a concept of a pet leader, or the tier 5 pet. This improves the speed of all your other pets.
Which, to our surprise, is not actually pay to win. The tier 5 pet, I thought for sure they were going to make us go up another tier like they did for tier 4. Nope, it's just a quest.
Higher tier pets allow you to loot mobs you are clearing more quickly. If you are higher geared, you're compelled to have the highest tiers of pets available to you at all times. This could have easily been solved with the concept of vacuum loot being attached to a single pet. Black Desert Online won't do that.
I was going to say, why does that groundhog have like a vacuum coming out of its ass?
In addition to this, some pets have specific bonuses that offer you perks for different types of content. Some improve your drop rate, while some double the items you receive from gathering type life skills.
So again, it's pay to win stacked on top of pay to win, right? I forgot about the skills themselves. You literally just get an extra proc for the hedgehog in game. If you have a hedgehog, you just get another proc of the thing while you're gathering. You literally just get like 1.5 times the resources. Maybe it's 1.25 nowadays because you get more. But even still, you just get way more resources. Back in the day, the hedgehog used to be almost like 1.5 times. Like if you had a hedgehog versus somebody that didn't have a hedgehog, your time was just worth so much more than the player that doesn't have one. The thing he's not talking about is I actually think that pets are particularly insidious in BDO nowadays because early on, you fight a lot of packs. Like new players can probably vouch for me on this in the comments or in Twitch chat if you guys are here. But like early on, you kill lots of packs very quickly. You're killing hundreds of mods in the span of like a minute, right? And you need really high tier pets to keep up with that loot speed. You do. You need like tier 3 to tier 4 pets minimum to keep up. And even then, they're still a little slow, right? So you're encouraged, you're strongly encouraged as a new player grinding these new grind zones to get these big high tier pets, right? But as you get further and further into the game, you look at like the end game grind zones like Zephyros or Orbita or even the Dekia spots, you're just standing in one grind zone on a lantern spot. You could have tier 1 pets basically on Agile and they would basically pick up most of the loot, right? At most of those grind zones. Some of them, you know, tier 3, but like at low end spots, you're basically required to have a full party of tier 4 pets, right? So like the pet's usefulness does decline over time in the game, but you are strongly incentivized at the start to basically get as good of pets as you possibly can. And then those pets are worth less and less and less as you progress through the game, which I think is insidious.
Or some allow you to do things like AFK fish faster. These additional bonuses...
Oh, true. Some of them allow you to AFK fish faster. Forgot about that.
...improve as your pet tier goes up. On average,
they give you weight
a single pet costs around 1,000 pearls, or $10. The pearl conversion ratio is something like...
Tier 4 pets cost about $100, guys. Let me go to the bathroom. Hold on.
Hey, welcome to Blue's bathroom ad break. His next stream is next month.
What? Bro, I'm sitting in the dark peeing, and this guy is literally redeeming shit that I can hear, by the way.
100 pearls is $1. If you're following a guide and using the strategy that somebody has outlined for you without making a mistake, the average quantity of pets it's going to take you to get a single pet to tier 4 from 1 is about 10 pets.
There it is, $100.
So for $100, you can get one of 5 tier.
Sitting peeing? Who said I was sitting? I said I was in the dark. I said nothing about sitting. You're welcome. I'm just a fucking god. You said you were sitting there. Fuck! Okay, so when I sit when I pee. Look, it never misses, okay? So what? I sit when I pee. I sit when I pee. Because it's my house and I don't want pee going everywhere, okay? I don't want it sticking to one side and then it just... Things can get crazy with that fucking fire hose, okay? Wild.
4 pets. The average player will pay $500 in functional pets to perform at optimal efficiency. And that's only if you want 5. If you have pets for different specializations and you're trying to raise their tier, that's about $100 per pet. Do you absolutely require all your pets to be at tier 4? In short, the answer is, oh, well, no, but actually, yes. It doesn't end there. There's about
most players work they do it over time, but yeah, it's usually going to take around $400 to $500 to get all 5 T5 pets or T4 pets.
About 1,000 other ways that
they do give pets away for free from time to time, but not enough that you're going to be able to make them T4.
As these sort of hidden practices.
Unless you have 5 years.
Things like crystal break protection, fairy tier upgrades, fairy growth upgrade materials, tent and tent buffs, transaction mates, storage mates, weight increases, character inventory slot upgrades, family inventory slot upgrades, and weight upgrades, tiers of Elion, megaphones, character slot upgrades, costume-specific buffs such as hunting, cooking, training, or any other life skill costume benefit that only works on that specific character that they're redeemed on. Things like Nader's bands, which let you use more fail stacks, ship skins with bonuses, mount costume bonuses, mix and match doesn't work, so it all has to be the same type, mount skill changes, mount level down coupons, mount reset coupons, horse appearance change coupons, horse whistles, and so.
I would just like to point out he's still going. You could literally just list off every item in the cash shop.
Celestial whistle upgrades, Krogdalo feathers, skill preset coupons, sailor preset coupons.
Pick something.
Artifact preset increases.
It's all pay to win.
Inventory increases.
All of it.
Crystal preset increases.
You could argue that the artifact and crystal preset expansions are not pay to win because they already give you 5 of them, which should be enough to manage your crystals or your artifacts, right? Like technically those.
Crystal inventory slot upgrade increases. Farming fences, seasonal character tickets, artisan memories, Morco's gear bags, Marnie process fuels, emojis, dances, fitness, breath, strength, health exchange coupons.
The emojis are not.
Life skill exchange coupons, branding stones, crystal extractions, pet preset expansions, attendant appearance change coupons. There are also upgrades that only work for specific regions, such as storage upgrades that increase your storage slots on a per.
Those are the biggest pay to win. The storage, but more importantly, the worker expansion stuff. Save all of your contribution.
Region basis.
You know what I'm saying?
Orphan mount expansion coupons that only work on each store.
Who buys the emojis and dances? I would never.
That it's attached to. So it only works for example, one town's wharf or stable. Not all of them. Could just have one that increases the slots for all of them, but they don't do that. Worker housing upgrades that work per region, per town. Character-specific upgrades are even more cleverly disguised, since they release new classes almost twice a year. At the time of this video, The game has 31 classes compared to its
Pro
original launch
2026.
roster of 7 classes.
I don't know. I mean, I'm on board. I haven't spent a dime on pearls since August. So it's been a while. But I mean, I would not be opposed to spending money on pearls, assuming that they move the game in a direction that I want to see the game move in. I don't want to see BDO fail. I love this fucking game. But like, they've made some rough decisions.
This was 10 years ago. I could break
Dancing is pay to slay? That's crazy. Foibs, is that you?
these down and explain how one aspect of the game or its monetization plays into the other the same way I did for pets. But again, this video would be several hours longer. Today's video doesn't take aim at all that other stuff. It does, however, take aim to solve BDO's most upfront and basic monetization problem. Black Desert Online is the only game I've ever played that has every subscription model imaginable in their game.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Aeon 2? I would like, I want to point out, yes, BDO has 3 subscriptions, and that is true. But I would say at least we're not fucking Aeon 2. Okay, he said every subscription model imaginable. Okay, and you could also argue that Aeon 2 has reimagined subscription models. Because in order to use the central market warehouse in that game, you have to be using the paid subscription. That would be the equivalent of, yeah, so you need a value pack or you literally can't use the marketplace in BDO. Okay, say what you will about BDO, they don't do that shit. As bad as our pay-to-win is, that's crazy work. That's insane. And then to argue that you don't need the subscription model in order to play the game, you can play the game free to play. Again, it's wild. Basic functionality of the game, right? Literally nuts. Don't give them ideas. BDO's not going to do that. If they wanted to do that, they'd have done that forever ago. But like, say what you will about BDO. I'm going to defend it a little bit here. Our subscription models, I think, although they should be condensed, I think they're fine in most cases. It's like, okay, yeah. Like, because you could theoretically play without a value pack, but try playing without the central marketplace in an MMO, right? You're just Iron Manning. Like, the game would be almost basically unplayable immediately become unplayable for 99% of players if they couldn't use the marketplace.
The game has not 1, not 2, but 3 subscription models. It's not even a free-to-play game. It's a buy-to-play game. So let's get into these and talk about it.
I mean, is that fair? How am I the one running defense for Pearl Abyss? What is even happening right now? I mean, the game is $1, right? The game is $1 fucking US dollar. It's literally $1. So yeah, you could say it's buy to play, you know, technically, right?
A little bit.
But like, and a lot of times it's free. You can literally get it for free just by getting the level 50 character, right?
Subscription model is your value pack.
That's true. When it launched, it was a lot more expensive. I think I bought BDO I bought like the full pack for like $50, $100, something like that.
This subscription costs $15 a month, and it gives you a number of increases that aren't necessary, but are still pretty essential to your enjoyment of the game.
Actually, you can if you get that bundled with the other subscriptions, you can actually get that for closer to $8 a month.
The benefits range from cosmetic through convenience, all the way to power.
No, it's power. I'll be honest with you, especially if you're a barterer. The barterer. If you're a barterer, does it even say it on here? I see barter refresh points plus 50. Yeah, you literally get an extra barter refresh every day. Literally wild. Actually just wild. Required barley for bartering. If you're a barterer, you basically have to have one. It's insane. It's literally nuts.
The cosmetic benefit.
How much is it on console? It's $15, guys. It's $15. But usually they offer it as a bundle. You can technically get it for like $8 a day. You know, or $8 a month.
Customization and dye options. The convenient benefits include things like weight and inventory slot increases, item collection scrolls, barter refresh and parlay points for sailors, distant notice.
Yeah, you get weight You get less tax on the marketplace, I think is why a lot of people buy the marketplace. This is the biggest thing right here. You can literally get taxed less on your items in the marketplace. That's like the biggest thing that people do. But if you're a free-to-play player, I'm going to tell you the way to get around this. I'm going to tell you the hack. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, we're hacking into the mainframe right now. So basically, things that you sell on the marketplace are not, like physically the tax is not given until you click collect, right? So if I sell these right now, I could put them up. But if it says collect here, until you click the collect button on it, it doesn't actually charge you the tax. Okay, 67 million silver. Stop it! Someone poor, fuck you! Okay, okay, so if it says collect here, just don't click the button. If you don't have a value pack, just don't click the button. You can sell everything that you want and let it all sell. Just don't collect anything. Then, the day you're ready to collect everything, you click on loyalties, you come in here, and then there's you can either get the Blessing of Old Moon pack for 15 days, or there should be a 1-day value pack in here. I'm pretty sure it's still a part of this. Here we go, 1-day value pack. Never mind, this is only limit. Oh yeah, resets every Monday. So like you can get with your loyalties, which is the free to play like login stuff, you can get a 1-day value pack every once in a while. So what you do is you buy the 1-day value pack, activate the value pack, collect everything off the market, and then you're done. Then you have to stock it up. There is a way to do it to kind of get around that, but that's usually the reason that people don't want to have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Grats. Now people are they're gonna remove this. This has been a thing forever.
Put investment options and
look, guys, I have more than 67 million silver. Could you all stop fucking kink shaming me? I have more than 67. I have 2.7 billion. Okay, I have 2.7 billion. No, no, please. Just turn it off. No. 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 God. Fuck. This is why I don't interact with anything, dude. Dude, I thought it was the left one. I even like fucking hesitated. Because I thought that the left, I read it and I was like, yeah. No, it's this one. And oh, fuck. No. Oh, dude. Fuck! Son of a fucking bitch. It's not fair. There should be a warning before you collect. There is a warning. I clicked right through it. But in fairness, there should be a bigger warning. God, I even moused over the collect silver thing and then was like, no, it's the other one. And then... God, is my pearl inventory full too?
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Go to storage, auto move to all.
It's not gonna fix it. It's all a bunch of shit that it's got like magic tools and stuff, dude. What do you think that's just magically gonna fucking fix it? Fix it. Fix it. Oh, thank God! Now I only have 137 fucking things! Thank God!
I'm not leaving.
So
I'm
cooked.
not fucking leaving!
So cooked. Do you guys think that if I put in a support ticket and told them to put it all back, they would do it for me? Real shit. If I reach out to the community management team and I say I fucked up. So cooked, bro. So fucked, dude. Bro, they hate you? That's not true. I have on good authority that Etsu doesn't hate me yet.
Uninvestment options.
Sadly, it's not his call.
And then you have the power benefits.
Why would they help you? Because I'm just a normal player that is once again requesting help. Look, it's not like I'm fucking fake uni going to the fucking CM team going, please give me all my gear back. I just threw it all away. Please, God, do that. And CM Corruption's like, okay. Okay? This is completely different. I'm asking them to take something that was already in one place. Please just put it back. In fact, I'll be honest with you. You can just throw it all away. Can you just remove all of this shit that got put in my inventory? Just remove all of that fucking shit. Just remove it from my account. I don't even care. Because I don't even know that it's there anyway. I don't care. Just don't make me fucking organize it, man.
That are things like a 30% increase in combat and life skill experience,
So
30%
cooked, bro.
increase to silver collection from the marketplace, which is this game's version of the auction house. The second subscription model is
Wait, whoa, what is this? Allows you to remotely check or skip special barters. Can you not check or skip special barters without a value pack? What the fuck? So you have to sail to the island and then skip it manually? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. That's wild. That's literally insane. I've never bartered without a value pack, so I wouldn't know.
game's version of the auction house. The second subscription model is the Blessing of Kamasilv.
It's actually pronounced Blessing of Cumslavia.
This model costs $12.50 every 15 days, which means it's $25 a month. This one falls right in between the convenience and power categories.
No, this is power category every time. Chat, why does everybody have the Blessing of Cumslaves?
Gunner_404 just resubscribed for 11 months. Blue Squadron is on.
What up, Gunner? Way up for 11 months, man. Appreciate you. Chat, why do we all have the Blessing of Cumslaves? Yeah, it's a 20% cum increase. Yeah, it's a 20% drop rate increase. You're griefing yourself if you don't have a comma blessing on. Literally 20%. The energy, okay, that guy's a life skiller, that guy's a loser, nobody cares.
Pay to win scale.
But also storage maids, I'm pretty sure transfer more shit, or is that, I get them mixed up. Maybe that's the Book of Old Moon.
Convenience benefits being things like increasing your transaction and storage made.
Central market warehouse capacity, that's another big one. But like, it's really the drop rate, right? It's the fucking drop rate every time. Transactional made volume limit is absolutely huge. This effectively almost doubles the amount that your maid can actually transfer at a time, by the way.
Volume limits, storage and transport limitations, and
that means that you need to have half as many maids as you would normally have.
It's on the lower scale of power, and where your drop rate for rare and desirable items is increased by 20%. The third subscription model of this game is your Secret Book of Old Moon. This is also $12.
This is the fucking useless one that they keep actually finding more ways to make it actually useful so people will buy it.
50 cents.
Our most recent example of this is
every 15 days. So another $25 a month subscription.
Yep.
This one also falls into the convenience and power categories, offering you benefits like resetting your skills freely, changing your skill presets from anywhere.
No one cares about this. No one cares about that. No one cares about, well, this is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Okay. The Villa invitation is the big reason that a lot of people have it, just for convenience. But you can get around that. You could theoretically get around that. But they recently introduced a new feature to the game that actually requires you to have a Book of Old Moon, or you can't even fucking you can't even buy the new buff, the quality of life buff that they just introduced to the game. You can't even buy it from the Secret Book of Old, or from the tent vendor unless you have the Book of Old Moon.
Buying your Villa scroll.
No, stop, dude. Look, guys, I have more than 60.
No,
look, watch. Could you all stop fucking kink shaming me? Did I say 6'7" and nobody saw it? Guys, I have more than 67 million subs. Holy fuck, I'm so proud of you guys. Literally nobody in chat said 6'7". Could you all stop fucking holy fuck. Me? I have more than 67. I have Look. I mouse over the collect silver reward, and then for some reason, I click the other one. I don't know. I just wasn't even thinking.
7 billion. Okay.
See, I'm also
2.7 billion.
so fucking cooked. So look at my face. Look at my fucking. I don't even know what I just did. I don't even know what I just did. It's so cooked. It's so fucking cooked. I'm like, no, please. It's already over. It's already happened to you. It's already over. It's before you can even start yelling, it's already over. It's so cooked, bro.
Through your premium tent, which is another pay-to-win aspect of the game, and direct power in the form of increasing combat life and skill experience gains by 100%. On top of that,
combat EXP plus 100% is not that big of a deal. Life EXP plus 50% is kind of a big deal.
It has 3 completely separate battle passes. The daily special pass that costs $35, which gives you...
Yeah, but this is fucking worthless, though. I don't know about you guys, but when I look at this fucking shit, I'm like, yeah, none of this matters. You know, this could be way worse. Imagine if the battle pass actually had shit that you wanted on the premium track. You know what I mean?
You an additional track of rewards for just logging
like
in.
Imagine.
The Black Spirit Pass that costs $30, which gives you an additional reward track for completing specific milestones within seasonal content. Then there's the rotation of unique passes, such as the one introduced during the Arena of Solare that costed $19, and it gives you additional participation rewards for the Arena of Solare.
I'm going to have the hot take. I don't give a fuck about the battle passes. I think the battle passes are fine, and I think that's how they should monetize the game, in my opinion. I think that the battle passes are absolutely the direction that they should go with monetizing the game, so long as the battle passes don't feel required from the players. I think it's totally fine. Most of this shit is just like fucking whatever shit like that I don't care about. Like extra elixirs and stuff, fucking like pots, enhancement mats. There's not even like a whole lot of crunch. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
BDO is going about this basic monetization in a way that makes it much less accessible for the average player. This means that fewer people are going to try and buy into them, which means that the pay-to-win scale is shifting upwards towards the people that do or will buy into them. All of this put together makes Black Desert Online one of, if not the most, monetarily predatory MMORPGs in the market.
Maple Story. Aeon 2. If you consider any of the gacha games MMOs, those two. Lost Ark, I don't know enough about Lost Ark to really throw that out there, but Maple Story for sure. Right? Like, I mean, I can immediately, like, you look at Maple Story, again, Nexon got sued because the more, for those of you that don't know about the Nexon lawsuit, it was revealed years after the fact that Nexon was manipulating RNG rates. So the more RNG boxes that you bought to get a certain item in the game, the lower chance you actually had of getting that item. Okay, that kind of manipulate that. I don't know about you, but that's pretty shitty. That's pretty shitty. And like, you could say that that's going on in BDO and they just haven't been caught yet. Like, but as far to my knowledge, the Perlibus isn't doing that. Right? Right? That's a company that got caught. I mean, it is true, but you look at Maple Story's like monetization, and it's all just like pay-to-win gotcha shit, isn't it? It's all just rolly box, fucking pay-to-win gotcha gamba mechanics. Basically all of it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's basically that's what it is, right? And we have rolly boxes in BDO 100%, right? For Cronstones, yeah, we have that. But it's not like gating you from playing the new class or the new character like you see in some of the gacha games, right? Like you can still play Deadeye, right? You just won't have an outfit.
The only reason that people can...
Now, I will say that their monetization is predatory. No fucking question. But I think that trying to say that BDO is the most predatory MMO on the market, I think is a bit of a stretch, just in my opinion.
Continue to play this game is because a competitor hasn't shown up to beat them in the realm of best combat and the most content for it. This isn't even debatable, really. It's just a fact that, as a longtime Black Desert Online player, I really hate. It wasn't always like this. Things just continue to pile up over time until it's become what it is today. Perlibus, you are monetizing Black Desert Online far too heavily. It turns away new players, and veteran players straight up refuse to participate in it. There's a better way. I do not want people describing my game as one of the most vicious and ruthless.
Oh, I've got a good one. I've got a good one. You guys ready for this one? You guys got to buckle up. You understand?
Monetized player Block Desert Online far too heavily. It turns away new players, and veteran players straight up refuse to participate in it. There's a better way. In the realm of the only reason that people continue to play this game is because a competitor hasn't shown up to beat them in the realm of best combat and the most content for it. This isn't even debatable, really.
Deadly Chitin just resubscribed
It's just a
for
I
5
can't even
months.
believe that you would say that when Ashes of Creation is out. How could you even say that? It's ridiculous. Am I right, boys? Somebody back me up on this. Deadly Kid, what about for 5 months, man? Appreciate you.
A fact that
He's right. BDO's combat is best in genre. It's not close. It's not up for debate. It's very obvious.
as a longtime Block Desert Online player, I really hate.
The only combat system that comes close to BDO is Lost Arks, and that's top-down fucking slop, so I don't care. I said it. Top-down fucking sucks. I hate it. Combat system in the game's good, though.
It wasn't always like this. Things just continue to pile up over time until it's become what it is today. Perlibus, you are monetizing Block Desert Online far too heavily. It turns away new players, and veteran players straight up refuse to participate in it. There's a better way.
Cue the clip of Blue spending like $6,000 last year in one sitting. Veteran players refuse to participate in this monetization.
I do not want people describing my game as one of the most vicious and ruthlessly monetized games in the MMO space. I want...
I hate the... Hold on. I hate to be this guy. Zeratin. My dude.
One of the most better way. I do not want people describing my game as one of the most vicious and ruthlessly monetized games in the MMO space. I want them to think, wait a second, Pearl Abyss is actually offering players a really cool value.
I'm just being honest. It has always been this way. It's the truth. Look, we all put up with it. Look, I'm not going to say that it's not slop, but I'm also not going to say that I haven't been rolling in it for the last 8 years. You knew what you signed up for. We all signed the dotted line. It is a pay-to-win slop MMO that we fucking love. You know why? It's because we don't fucking care. That's the reason. But don't tell me that it's suddenly like, oh shit, it's not... Now, oh my god, they've gotten so bad with the monetization. They have, but also you signed up for this. Like, oh, what? We complain about this now. I mean, in fairness, yeah. I think that the only way that we ever get change in this game is stopping spending money on the game. No shit. Do you know the reason that we got group grind zones, guys? At the Calpheon Ball? Do you know the reason we have group grind zones now? More Moshi. I'm calling her out. I don't know where the fuck she is. Hopefully she just woke up in a cold sweat because Voldemort said her name. Moshi's the reason that y'all have fucking group grind zones now, right? Right? She led the fucking charge on making that video. She was like, hey, we need more group grind zones, right? And then all of you guys, and I said, guys, you need to never stop talking about it. Never keep pressing them on it. Keep pressing them on it. And then a bunch of people were like, you know what? Fuck this. We're just not going to spend money on the game anymore until they give us what we want. Okay? Because we had been asking for group grind zones for years. We had been asking for all kinds of for years. Never got anything. Never got anything. Until the community got mad enough because of Moshi's video. Got mad enough. They were like, you know what? Fuck this. Why are we even bothering? So they stopped spending money. And then suddenly, oh shit, look at that. We got some group grind zone. Crazy how that fucking works. Literally insane. So good job, community. Nice work. I told you guys, it's like the Epstein files. You just have to keep talking about it. You can't ever let it go away because that's what they want, right? It certainly wasn't the community managers that advocated for that change. Lord knows they've been talking about how, yeah, okay, so And their weekly fucking like update with the developers, they're just like, so the community wants more group content, okay? And the devs are sitting over here like, heard ya. Sounds good. Okay? They don't give a fuck. They didn't give a shit. They give all that feedback in the world, they don't give a fuck. It's not until the community starts banding together on something and actually gets really pissed off about it, that's when we actually get change. I'll be honest with you, I've heard basically on every video that I see published in the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. Every single one of them has the same comment, and it is always one of the top upvoted comments. It is always one of the top upvoted comments. And this is why I've made so many fucking videos and talked about this so fucking much, is because, in my opinion, this is a big deal to the community. The removing the 5% AP caps in PvE is probably the #1 issue that a lot of adventurers are really upset about right now, aside from weekly gated, time gated slop, right? Fuck, bro, I could scroll down on this fucking video. I bet it's down here. I can't wait for Blue to react to this and make it an hour and a half. Okay, fuck that person. Fuck that guy. You know, fuck you guys, all right? I don't want to hear it. What if I just type in 5%? Oh, okay, so maybe not. Maybe not. But I swear to God, I see it on like every one of my videos. I see it on every one of Pistanity's videos. I see it on every one of Kendai's videos. I see it on Biceptimus Prime's videos. I see it on everyone's videos. Like, people are talking about the 5% AP cap all the time.
I want them to walk away from their purchase feeling that they got something worthwhile instead of feeling like they paid for the privilege to be mugged.
You ever heard the saying, you need to spend money to make money? Who's saying that? Doesn't matter who, they're rich. That's what matters. So, here's what I'm thinking. We put our savings into this trap, and then the adventurer runs along, stops, lured in by our smart business ideologies, and then we mug them.
Here's what actually happens when a player feels like they've been lured in by a greedy company's trap.
No, wait.
I've been looking into how subscriptions and battle passes are handled across all gaming categories, and honestly, the best subscription model that I've ever found, and I hate to say it, is Fortnite's. In Fortnite.
Oh God, what are we doing? Bro, are we getting beat by Fortnite right now? Holy fuck, we're getting beat by fucking Fortnite. Bro, I can almost hear, it came onto the screen, and I almost hear it, 6-7! 6-7! 6-7!
Their subscription grants you access to a reward track that gives you new skins, costumes, emotes, sprays, mounts, etc. The subscription costs you $12.50, and you earn 20% of your purchase back to use as a cash currency in their store. This means every 5 months, you get 1 month for free. That's a pretty solid loyalty system right there.
Hear me out. What if we just make the subscription every 28 days so they end up paying us for an extra month at the end of the year? Thoughts? NC Soft, by the way. Aeon 2.
You could also just straight up use it to buy more of their V-Bucks, which is their in-game currency.
So, crazily enough, if you bought the pass every month, you would get 6, maybe 7 free outfits a year.
It's like their version of Pearls.
I'm sorry, guys. It's like infecting me like a mind virus. I'm sorry.
When you buy the subscription, you are immediately given $10 in V-Bucks. To the player, they spend $12.50 and gain $10 back.
Why don't we have a 6-7 emote, bro? I love the loco, the Lero.
Back immediately.
Yo, mods, can we get a 6-7 emote?
But to Epic, who produces Fortnite, the player spent $12.50 and they gained a fictional digital currency that costs absolutely nothing for them to give. To progress their battle pass, the player just needs to play the game and gain experience.
Sure.
Once they've completed a pass, a bonus tier unlocks where players can then choose to do the extra unlocks to gain some digital currency back. And they also get additional bonuses. Fortnite is one of the most profitable games of all time. and no one walks away from the game feeling like their subscriptions robbed them. Perlibus, you can learn from this. Learning from the
Guys, this is literally Jae-hee Kim in goblin form. Right here. That's what you guys don't understand. He modeled it after himself. Shikatu.
This will change the way.
Why is that the 6-7 emote that you... No, I want a better 6-7 emote. A better 6-7 emote. Banka, there's no way you just fucking said that. It's fucking crazy, bro. I could do the Tyler 1-1. That's fine. Bro, look, based on stereotypes that I don't necessarily believe in, a little gremlin-looking character sitting on top of a pile of gold with a large nose does not necessarily... Oh, fuck it.
People perceive your game. And players would actually want to give you money rather than zipping up their pocketbooks because they know you're a greedy little goblin out to get their valuable shekels. Now, with all that setup out of the way, here's what...
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect emote right there.
I'm recommending. Keep all the other...
Here we go. Oh, do I have to sign in? I have to sign in. What? Okay, here we go. Boom. All right, chat. We now have a 6-7. We're hip. We're with it. You know, we're with the times here. Huge. Huge.
The items.
I guarantee you all the Chinese people watching are going, why are they all spamming 6 and then the number 7? Guaranteed.
On your Pearl shop as it is, except for your 3 subscription models
God,
and your battle passes. Get rid of them immediately. Instead, roll all the existing benefits of those items into a single purchase and just call it the True Value Pack.
For $100 a month.
And then you sell that for $15 for 30 days.
Fuck no, they're not going to do that. They would make less money. What are we talking? What is this? How are they supposed to make any money? Jae-hee Kim had to wipe his ass with silver toilet paper last month because they had to make budget cuts. Okay? We need the gold-plated shit. Okay? Quite literally gold-plated shit. They're never going to do this. If anything, if they combine all 3 together, it will cost you probably $45. All 3 of them. And to be clear, it's a terrible business model to combine all of them and then increase the price. Do you know why? It's because less people will buy it. If you look at it and you say, hey, would you guys buy a value pack if it was $45 a month? Would any of you spend $45 a fucking month just to have a value pack, basically? The true value pack. Give you all 3 subscriptions, right? Probably because you're forced to have all 3. You don't have the option to just have one, right? You don't have the option to just have one. But if they split it between 3 subscription models, then people will $15 a month. Well, that's a little bit more palatable. People will be like, okay, yeah, I'll have a value pack and I'll have a common blessing, but I don't want the Book of Old Moon. I don't want to spend that, right? Like, people will, ironically enough, again, he goes back to Perlibus being predatory. Of course, it's super predatory to have 3 different subscription models because people buy more when there's more options like that. It's just the truth. Or just combine them all for $15. If they combine all of these for $15, I will literally make a fucking apology video. It's never going to happen. That's how confident I am that this is literally never going to happen for any reason. They will never combine them all and then only have it be $15 a month. It just won't happen.
In your True Value Pack, you offer these additional perks.
I would love if that was the case, just not going to happen.
Players earn 1,000 pearls, a $10 value, immediately back for the purchase. Perlibus gains $15, and at no cost to Perlibus, the player gains 1,000 pearls.
Right? How much money? So there are people out there that would be like, okay, well, I don't want to spend $15 for just a value pack. But if it was a value pack, a Comma Blessing, and a Book of Old Moon, all put together for $15, well, then I would spend the $15. There are people out there like that. But I would say that the number of those people is substantially lower than the number of people who will say, yeah, I'll buy the value pack for $15 and then I'll also buy the Comma Blessing. Or I'll just buy all 3. Right? And the people that will just upgrade it. right? I guarantee you they make more money on the people that upgrade from just the value pack to the Combo Blessing and the Book of Old Moon than they will off of the brand new people coming in going, yeah, I'd buy it all for 15. That seems reasonable, right? Like, it's just not going to happen. It's a money thing. It's just not going to work.
Change your battle pass format. Change your format for your battle passes. When purchasing the True Value Pack, you can unlock one of 3 different battle passes. Battle Pass 1, PvP track. Battle Pass 2, PvE track. And then Battle Pass 3 with a life skill track. You can pay an additional $5 a month to unlock the additional tracks, but you can only make progress in one at a time. Once you
I would rather just have one battle pass that was progressible through all 3 types of content.
complete the battle pass's basic requirements.
This guy lost me. Yeah, so what he's saying is that you can buy the value pack for $15. Then you can upgrade that value pack for another $5 to get one of 3 battle passes, one for life skilling, one for PvE, or one for PvP. For a total of $20 a month, but you can only upgrade your battle pass by doing that particular activity. So if you have the PvP one, you can only upgrade the battle pass by doing PvP activities, right? What the fuck even is PvP?
You unlock the quote-unquote bonus tier.
Oh, that's boss. Guys, he's talking about, it's boss splits. Of course, he's talking about boss splits.
Which offers specific goals to complete for bonus pearls. Only completable after the basic battle pass has been fulfilled. You can only complete 1 bonus tier per month, so the player has to choose wisely. You would then pay that extra $5 to jump to a different bonus tier. Here's how this could look. Mind you, these are just ideas, and not things set in stone. If you have additional ideas, I'd love to hear them in the comments. This is how the PvP track could work. This track would offer you generic milestones and then rewards for killing players in any form of content. Each tier unlocks for every 50 players you kill. You earn items.
50? You have to kill 50 fucking... I'm never completing it. 50 players to progress it one thing on the track? Are you aware of how many people die in a normal AOS match? 50's insane. 50, that's 1 RBF? No, it's fucking not. Okay? No, it is fucking not. Not in a million years. Okay? Maybe if you have 890, 900 gear score, sure. Maybe you could get one, right? But like, for any normal PvPer in any normal guild, I've got it. Hold on. Think about the retards. Okay. Think about the retards. How is Succubi Viper going to finish this PvP track? How is he going to do this? Okay. He's already absolutely in his own head about how everything else is his fault, and the Google Doc that he created and then shared with everybody else is stressing him out because you guessed it, other people are sharing it. Okay? How is he going to be able to get together the mental stamina and fortitude to kill 50 people per level of the track? It's like 2,000 people by the end. It's ridiculous.
Like buffs,
like, and there's literally no way, if there was a way to kill people in the open world for BDO, sadly, that's just not a thing. If there was a way to kill people in the open world, then it might be doable, because then you could go around killing, I don't know, AFK fishers, or maybe go around killing other grinders, but sadly, that's just not a thing. What are you going to do?
Consumables at the lower tiers that are used in PvP, such as Villa buffs and human harmonies that last 10 hours instead of the normal duration. And at the higher tiers, you earn items that give you a rotating roster of costumes every month, an emote, a dance, something like that. This would have 10 tiers of rewards, so players are encouraged to engage in player killing up to 500 times for that month to get
500 players
to that last tier. The bonus tier in this track could have milestones that are a lot more specific. Say
500 players is absolutely insane. Most people that PvP, they log in, they do one form of PvP, whether it be AOS, which is most people, which is at most, if you kill all 9 of them, 9 per match, right? That means if somebody only does AOS and they kill every single person in every match, you have to do over 55 matches a month, which realistically speaking, you're going to kill like 2 people in a match, tops in most cases, which means you're going to have to do 250 AOS matches a month to get to the end of the track. It's cooked. Armin could do it. Armin can't do it because Armin doesn't play the game enough. During a ranked AOS month, he absolutely could. When is BDO going to get open world PvP removed? I remember I got ganked at the road to a city. Well, basically, open world PvP has basically been removed for a long time. Chat, how many of you have been open world PvP'd just riding to a town in the last fucking 3 months? In the last fucking year? Let the record show that literally nobody is saying me right now. You guys are such lying fucking cucks. You guys are such lying cucks, bro. Over 10 times. Everybody said me. Yeah, hashtag me too. Yeah, 0. No. Open world PvP is not a thing anymore. Open world PvP is not really a thing anymore. Doesn't happen. Unless you're on Arsha specifically, it really does not happen. Players are just not going to go out of their way to kill you for basically any reason, whether it be at a grind zone or whether you're riding on your horse. Mainly because the punishments are so strict and severe nowadays that it's essentially just not. Players can't participate anymore.
5 specific milestones. Kill 50 players in AOS.
Yeah, even on Arsha, people don't want to. People just want to grind. If you try to PvP someone on Arsha, in most cases, they just swap servers.
Kill 50 players in RBF. Kill 50 players in Node War Blue Battlefield. Kill 100 players on R.
Neptunes just ended up going red? Well, I want to be clear. Who's Neptunes? Do you mean that guy that quit BDO for Where Winds Meet? Did he reinstall BDO? Wait a minute. No way! You're telling me he only uninstalled BDO for content? Oh, shit.
Arsha. Kill 100 players on Anonymous Arsha. Each of these tiers could offer you a bonus that would offer you
This is all Where Winds Meet. Is this the Where Winds Meet Calpheon ball? Yep. Rising Sun, Bald Lamau, Bald Lamau. W game. W game. This is when he was watching me do my pulls here. I'm telling you, he was in my chat bragging about how he uninstalled Black Desert so that he could continue playing Where Winds Meet. And I was like, that was an awful, bold decision, Chief. It was an awful, bold decision. I love Where Winds Meet. I did not uninstall BDO so that I could fucking continue playing that game. He's a good chatter. He's a good chatter. Steam numbers are up as fuck. What, for BDO? Okay, do you guys know? This is a test. Do you know how to read a graph? Do you know how to read a graph? This is a test. Because retards look at this graph, they unironically look at the downward slope of this fucking line, and they say to themselves, no. They say to themselves, look at the 16% increase that we got in the last 30 days. Never mind the fact that the last 30 days overlaps with December by about fucking 10 days, right? So you're getting the last 10 days of December, right? Which we were still yet to get the big spike from the ball. We had the ball happen, and then there was a week lag, and then we started getting the spike from the ball, right? So you're getting the massive surge of players after the Calpheon ball in the last 30 days. All right, so yeah, it's going to be up total. But people who are intelligent and know how to read a graph know that this number right now doesn't matter because the Calpheon ball happened. You look at December. You're like, okay, so we gained 6% of players in December. W. The game is technically up right now. No question. As you would expect from a Calpheon ball. However, let's look at the previous. Oh, look at that. December plus 18%. plus 31%. Oh shit, wait, well, compared to that, it's a little, well, go back another month. Plus 19%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And you're like, well, January's minus 7.6 or 6%. We're not at the end of our January yet, Chief. This last 30 days, this is not January. This is the surge from December plus a little bit of January, plus January, right? That's why I said we won't know necessarily what January looks like because December's a little deceptive, right? Until it posts January in 11 days. In 11 days, we'll know. And to be clear, it should be up. It should be up a little bit. It should be plus 6%, plus who knows, right? But is it going to be plus 50%? Probably not, right? Is it even going to be plus 24%, 23%? Probably not. Is it going to be plus 70 like we saw at the Heidel Ball in 2023? Right? Now, to be clear, I'm not saying, oh, the game's dying or the game's in a bad spot, but like you do need to like be honest with yourself when you're looking at this graph, right? Look at the trend on the graph. The line is coming down, right? Why is the line coming down? Oh, well, logically, it's not because the game is dying. It's because from the hype from the ball is starting to wear off and people are starting to leave the game again, right? So we won't know really what January looks like for the next 10 days, but I would assume that this slope is going to continue downwards, and then we'll get an overall idea of where January actually ended up, right? Right. That's basically where we're going to be, right? The graph does not include the main launcher players, right? Yeah, this is the Steam players, but again, you should be looking at trends. This is, again, that's another test for retards that are like, no, there's players on the launcher too. Guys, at any point, did I say the number of players? No. I'm talking, and this is, again, these retards that just have no fucking idea how to read a graph. You're looking at the trend on the graph. Trend on the graph. Trend on the percentage increase. Not the number, but the percentage is important, right? The percentage is important. So we got 6.12% in December, and the ball was toward it's like the middle of the month, right? A little early to middle of the month, right? And we got 6.12%. That means that the ball overall was reasonably favorable and brought players to the game, right? January, we'll find out. But I'll be honest with you, as far as Calpheon balls go, and I think that you guys can all vouch for me on this, I think that 6% for a Calpheon ball is extremely low. Extremely low. January, even if January ends up being 10% or more, it's still, you're only at 16%, right? Even as it stands right now, which it will not stay at this number, it will go down. It will go down, right? Because that's what the trend on the graph is showing, is it's going down. But let's say it stayed where it is right now. That's plus 22% total. For a Calpheon ball, that's pretty low. That's pretty low because that's our big ball for the year. The Heidel ball is a much smaller ball comparatively to Calpheon. That's just like the update. Like, hey, here's how things are going. This is what the end of the year timeline looks like. That's basically what the Heidel ball is. And it's great and everything, but it's usually not as big of a spike as the Calpheon ball, right? So, yeah, W green, yes. But you guys have to be able to look at graphs like critically and look at them, right? Is BDO up right now? Yes. Right? Is BDO dead right now? Absolutely not. Is BDO dying right now? No, it is not. No, it is not. Okay. However, you have to have a good faith interpretation of the graph to really understand the state of the game. Maybe this is why I'm in my position and why people like listening to me, because I'm giving a good faith interpretation of what this actually looks like. For example, in my opinion, it's very difficult to compare our December, and I said this before when I looked at these numbers, it's very difficult to compare this December with just the 2024 December. Why? Because we hit our almost all-time low. This is the second lowest number we've ever had in history of BDO, right? Through these months here, this August, September, October is when they changed node words, right? November, we got some stuff back. They started making changes. December happened. We got the ball right. And so we comparatively got a lot more players back. That's why when I looked at it before, I said, okay, let's go back to 2023. But even at 2023, look at it, it's plus 19%. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right? You look here, plus 60%. That's obviously a Heidel ball there. But here's December 2022, 13%. That's a little bit better, right? And 11.96%. Like 13% is over 2 times better than what we had this year. And I'll bet that our January looks something like this, right? And then we're definitely not going to see that in March. Do you guys think that February, March, April, and May are going to be positive or negative for for the game. Do you think the player count in February, March, April, and May are going to go up or down? In my opinion, I think it's going to go down, right? How much it goes down by will really depend on what they release, right? It is possible, again, good faith interpretation, it is possible that in February, they fix PvP. In February, they're supposed to bring 2-hour Node Wars back and Serendia Siege. That should be sick. For the PvP scene, that should be awesome, right? For the people doing PvP, and maybe that hype will generate and bring a bunch of people back to the game. It's possible. Unlikely, but it's definitely something that could happen, right? But beyond that specific change, March, April, May, it's going to be a rough time for BDO. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. No matter how you interpret these two numbers right here, I think that 6.12% for a December for a BDO is extremely low, in my opinion. January has yet to be, we don't know what January is going to look like, but I do know that they dumped all of their new content in January, and it's still not looking super great. But the number that I can concretely look at is that 6.12%. That's low. You look at any other December in the history of the game, that's basically as low as it gets for a ball month, right? That's basically as low as it gets. And who knows? Are you going to come back to Node War? I might. When Serendia Siege comes out, and when 2-hour Node Wars hit, I actually might go back and try to do Siege and stuff. Because then it'll be fun. Serendia Siege. You guys have never experienced Serendia Siege. I have. Because I'm an ancient player. But that shit is super fun. That shit is crazy, crazy fun. Also, 2-hour Node Wars makes Node Wars interesting again. Right? And I think that EU, I'm hoping that when the devs realize that everyone is going to start choosing, because right now in-game you can choose whether to do the old Node Wars system or the new Node Wars system. I think that when 2-hour Node Wars get added back to the game, all of NA and EU, at least us, will choose the old Node Wars system. I do. I think the EU will transition. Right now they're kind of back and forth between it, but EU kind of hates it because the 1-hour Node Wars kind of ruin everything, right? But like, I do think that like everyone will transition back to that. And I'm hoping that when the devs look at that data and they see, okay, well, no one is choosing to do our new Node War content, like the fucking, the capture Node War thing, that, okay, well then we need to look at the drawing board on this. We need to go back to the drawing board for it. That's my hope. That's my hope. And I think that the future looks just a little bit bright for the large scale PvPers and the PvPers that are in the scene, because February, could be a good thing, but how many PvPers of these numbers right here, how many of these players do you think are PvPers? It used to be a much larger percentage. Nowadays, I think it's a lot lower. I think that the majority of people playing BDO nowadays don't give a fuck about PvP. They don't give a shit. Right? Now, it used to be completely different. Right? But nowadays, not so much. Right? Not so much. So, like, are the PvP changes in February actually going to amount to very much? No, I don't think so. I think that it'll be great for the PvP scene, but is it going to drive a crazy amount of players back to the game? I don't know. You've also got Crimson Desert coming out in March, which could have a positive or massively negative effect on Black Desert Online. It could be that Crimson Desert generates a ton of hype for Perlibus, and then a bunch of people come to play BDO as a result of Crimson Desert releasing and people really enjoying Crimson Desert. That is absolutely a possibility, and that would be amazing for us if we got that. And to be clear, guys, if that happens, we need to make sure we all lie through our fucking teeth about the game, okay? All these players coming in, oh, I played Crimson Desert, and I'm coming in because, like, this game seems awesome too. Like, it's so good, man. There are no negatives with this game. It's so amazing. Please stay. Please play with us. Okay, that's what we gotta sell it to them. We gotta sell it to them, okay? If you're PvP focused, would it be better to start playing BDO now as a new player in the hope that large scale PvP in the open world gets better, or start playing when things improve? You should just start playing now, bro. Like, the game is a never ending treadmill of trying to get gear. If you start now, you will be at a better, more advanced spot and be able to do better PvP longer term if you started sooner. Okay, so you need to start now, get the rewards from the ball, get the ball moving, because like success in large scale PvP in many ways relates to how much knowledge you have about the video game, whether it be the knowledge on your class or your knowledge in PvP and class specific matchups, etc. All of that is built upon playing the game for long periods of time. So just start now. Right. Just waiting for Aeon 2 because it's cost the same as BDO. No, I think that Aeon 2 costs more than Black Desert does monthly for 99.9% of players. Because, again, if you have to pay for access to the marketplace, you basically have to have a monthly subscription. And although BDO is contrived as more pay to win, Aeon 2 is much more brutal in how it forces you to pay. Right? Like it's Aeon 2, you're forced to pay to even play the game at a competent level. In BDO, you're forced to pay, but like how pressured are you to pay to continue playing the game, right? All of the systems are pay to win, but how pressured do you really feel to make those purchases? In Aeon 2, well, do you want to use the central marketplace? Well, then you're going to have to pay. We don't have that problem in BDO. For what BDO is worth. So all of this to be said, I think that looking at the last 30 days is a little unfair because a lot of that is December and it's the spike from the ball. That being said, BDO is up right now, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I was hoping to see a better spike than this, but I would say that my 6 out of 10 ball ranking reflects this. It brought players to the game, but players didn't actively leave the game, so I guess that's a good thing. Right? I was hoping to get a better spike than that, but here we are. Right? January should also be a positive green number. How positive remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. Yes, there are people on the launcher as well, so this number should be roughly doubled, right? But we're not looking at the player numbers, right? You're looking at the trend on the graph. That's how smart people look at it. You're looking at the trend. If the Steam numbers are down, the launcher numbers are also equivalently down. That's what that means. At least that's what you can infer, right? Okay.
100.
I was excited for Aeon 2, but hearing that made me sad. Oh, I've covered it like crazy, bro. I'll be honest with you, that's just the tip of the iceberg. When we say you can pay for power in Aeon 2, it means if you spend like, 5 or 10 grand, you can basically just be invincibly unkillable to everybody no matter what all the time. It's crazy work.
Pearls as a reward or bounty.
In fairness, you could technically do the same thing in BDO, but like if you don't have fingers, it's not gonna. You could do all the pay to win you want in the world. You ain't killing shit.
Giving the player the 500 additional pearls for completing it over the course of that month, which would recoup the full cost.
Hey, so wait, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you.
Of their value pack in the digital currency. This would also make PvP feel natural, rewarding, and bring organic gameplay back with something tangible to achieve. It also activates less favorable game modes, such as...
Okay, so again, he's talking about like the ability to do these battle passes that refer to PvP, and doing more PvP activates more of the battle pass, guys.
As RBF, since players are now seeking to do that content for their reward tracks.
How's RBF doing? I haven't checked it in like a month. Wow. What a very popular and used game mode. In fairness, it's 2 in the morning. All right? Hear me out. They're all sleeping. Nah, real shit though. 2 a.m. is where PvPers actually are getting online for real though. I don't know if you guys have ever been in PvP guilds, but like this is like peak hours for them. I love how somebody queued up. You're such a roach. You're such a little fucking... I know you're watching right now, you little bitch. God, you're such a fucking roach. Holy shit. This is peak hours for family, for real. In most PvP guilds, 2 a.m., bro, they're waking up. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Skeptic doesn't start all calling until 4 a.m. I know, I've been in family. I used to sleep with an Apple earpod in just so that I could hear Discord pings. So that a Skeptic pinged me enough times, I would wake up. That's what it's like living in family. You have to literally sleep with an earpod in. Because Don Skeptic pings you, I'm not joking when I say 50 to 100 times for a GVG. 50 to 100 at everyone Discord pings. 50 to 100. You think I'm exaggerating and then you join family and then you realize. Legit.
I can just see it now where you have like rows of guilds that are now like plotting GVGs against each other on Arsha, or are trying to participate in Guild League because they want to get those player kills, or are trying to just do something that gets them out in the world and fighting players on any of the PvP servers just to fulfill reward tracks. I know a lot of people will be concerned about like it being a little bit cheesy, like, oh, somebody's just going to kill the same player 100 times. Who cares? Let them. Doesn't matter. Because then there's enough people who are going to want to engage in that.
What a mindless shit activity. Hey man, can you come out here so I can kill you 100 times so I can progress my battle pass Yeah, let me just stand here and respawn 100 fucking times. If they want to do that, more power to them. Holy shit, that would be fucking boring. Oh my god, bro.
Content legitimately that will keep it fun. In the PvE track, you could reward players per 1,000 mobs they kill. You could offer
1,000? Cooked. Nah, fuck that. I'm going to Desert Nagas. Bro, what? No, 1,000's crazy. 1,000's insane. Literally insane.
drop rate buffs, Agris recharges, Agris coins, etc. as their rewards. The bonus tier for this reward
to be clear, for all of you that don't, it's like, oh, it's not that bad. Even at a place like Zephyros, to be clear, he's talking about one notch in the overall battle pass. Meaning, you're going to have to kill at least like fucking 20,000 mobs to get to the end of the battle pass.
track could be something like kill 2,000 mobs in Kama Sylvia, or kill
Holy fuck, that would be a nightmare.
2,000 mobs in Ulukita, or Edania, or Adraxia. Right? And then you could also have...
Why are you shooting the Zephyros mobs with a musket? What fresh hell is this?
different rotating objectives like...
Have they changed the grind zone, or is that person just fucking retarded? Because it...
kill 20 world bosses or kill 20 field bosses that change month to month. Each milestone in the track, in the bonus track, gives 100 pearls as a reward, mirroring the rewards offered in the other battle pass tracks. The life skill reward track would reward players for completing every 1,000 crafts, all the way up to the 10.
1,000 crafts. Well, let's see. Which one's going to be faster? Killing 1,000 mobs or doing 1,000 alchemy procs? Or cooking procs? Golly gee whiz. I think it's probably going to be the cooking procs. Because you can do that in like fucking 15 minutes. Like, what are we talking about?
Tier, and then offer bonuses for gathering or cooking or something to that effect.
Yeah, and you literally can just walk away from your fucking computer.
Bonus tier could include things like hunt 5 whales, or turn in 2,000 cooking boxes to the Imperial Crafting, or catch 20 horses.
Yeah, whatever.
Something that would make the player engage in the same game actively, giving them the purpose, motivation to continue playing.
I agree with having battle passes correspond with actually playing the video game. But what you don't understand is this is actually directly counterintuitive to what Perlibus actually wants you to do. They want you to log in, and that is it. That way they can pad the login numbers to their stockholders and investors, right? And say that they have a lot of players. You state as evidence for this AFK fishing, right? Why are AFK activities have always been encouraged in BDO in like a really strong way? Very obviously to inflate the player numbers by like a lot, right? By a shitload, right? But like, you'll notice that they never really necessarily actively encourage you to play the game with their monetization, right? Like, if anything, it's the opposite. It's like, okay, hey, you can do this and you can AFK fish better, right? We're going to improve your AFK fishing. And the more you actively pay the game, the more paywalls that you run into, whether it be for T4 pets or it be for, I don't know, anything. The tent, the ferry, the cooking, alchemy, hunting, the outfits, whatever. Pick something, right?
The bonus
all they want you to do is log in. They don't necessarily need you to actively be playing the game. They just want you to log in. That's what they want.
Tiers being unlockable for multiple tracks at 500 pearls returns the value to the player as long as they have the time or dedication to complete them. Once that's done, the player will now take their 1,500 pearls and put it towards any of the tens of thousands of pearl items needed in the cash shop. Players will feel like they're truly earning something for their subscription to the game.
Bro, imagine if at the end of a monthly pass, they had 1,500 pearls. So the pass was $15, and then they give you 1,500 pearls at the end of the pass if you complete the pass. I think that would be a huge W, because that's what he's proposing here. I think that would be a huge W. That would be sick. But here's the problem. ESO does that? Yeah. But here's the problem. It doesn't make them money. They're not really making money, right? Like that's why Perlibus is going to say that this is not doable.
And it wouldn't feel like an insurmountable paywall. They'll come back month after month to complete their battle passes and work towards whatever item they're seeking next. Less patient players will simply buy the pearls they need to finish up their purchases. By doing this, you've made your game far more accessible to newcomers.
This is a wild statement. How about we get a weekly quest where you get 10 pearls for killing 20,000 mobs? Are you a slave? Because that's worse than slave wages. Okay? 20,000 mobs? Are you aware of how many mobs are 20,000? You're talking about, depending on where you're grinding, that is easily 5 to 10 hours of grinding. Easily 5 to 10 hours of grinding for 10 cents worth of pearls. 10 cents for 5 to 10 hours. 10 pearls. Outside his fucking mind. It makes you feel like you're getting a big win, so it plays with your brain and makes you swipe faster. Not at all. Anyone that understands how little pearls that is, do you know how many things that you can buy with 10 pearls? Let's go through it. We're going to play a little game, chat. Let's see. Well, this is all thousands, so that's not going to fucking work. No. We're looking maybe Elions, tier 60, 50, 25 for one artisan. So technically, if you wanted to kill 50,000 mobs to get one artisan memory, you heard me right. 50,000 fucking mobs to get one artisan, it would be okay. That's 5 memory fragments for those keeping track at home. Or you could grind 80,000 mobs to get one piece of storage in Moodle Village. Sick. Great. Like literally like fucking like what are we even talking about right now? Like, holy shit, I think that you guys all overestimate, and this is crazy, the amount of hours that you're actually playing the game. Fuck are we even talking about? Bro, what you're asking for is a weekly... But first of all, you lost me at weekly gated quest. Fuck weekly gated quests. But, like, if they were going to introduce a quest to the game that was repeatable, as many times as you wanted it to, maybe it's kill 10,000 mobs and acquire 5,000 pearls. I'm sorry, 500 pearls. 10,000 mobs, 500 pearls. Okay. Then you could theoretically kill 30,000 mobs and get a value pack every month. You know what I'm saying? Like that's... Okay, well, it theoretically could work. Right? But fuck weekly gated content. I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Better overall value to all players. And instead of selling maybe like 2,000 subscriptions to 2,000 people, you're now selling...
Holy shit, I'm getting paid! Holy... So the incentive program for Where Winds Meet just reached out to me with the amount of money they're paying me for December? Boys. We're getting fucking paid. I'm going to tell you right now, it is more money than Pearlbis has ever paid me in their lives. For 1 month. 1 month. All of the money that Pearlbis has ever sponsored me for, or given me for all this stuff, absolutely wild. Absolutely insane money. Gotta ride them harder? I will. Absolutely, bro. Holy shit. For content that I was going to make anyway. If Pearlbis was paying me... Okay, let me put this in perspective for you guys. If Pearlbis was paying me the same amount that Where Winds Meet is paying me to make videos and stream the game, I would have a Lamborghini. Like multiple Lamborghinis. To put that in perspective. Like I would have I would be I 7-figure salary. Literally 7 digits. Like absolutely wild. Sadly, I didn't get paid. I did not get paid anything for what I did for BDO. I did all that for free. You know what I mean? Like, Like, God damn, is this what support looks like? Holy shit. And all the BDO partners are like, yeah, we get codes this month. Hooray! You spent money? Not this amount of money. This is like 3 times what I spent on the game so far. In 1 month. Crazy
So,
work.
we're getting a boat now, right?
I'm not getting a fucking boat. I'm not wasting the money that I got on a fucking boat. All right? But I will say that, boys, we're getting the next 2 gotcha skins. You know what I'm saying? We're 100%. Well, not the skin. The Hung Dao and the fucking Moblade. We're in. We are so in. We are so in. Holy shit, we are so in. You guys are getting at least 2 more videos about me spending thousands of fucking dollars getting skins in that fucking game so that you don't have to. I haven't played Werewolves Meet since that first week. Just haven't had the time, Sag. Yeah, it's okay, brother.
Broadcast_ninja just resubscribed for 18 months. We getting paid?
Yeah. Okay. Welcome back for 18 months, Broadcast Ninja. Appreciate you. Hold on. I'm just saying. Okay. So, you know, I'm making $2,000 a month on my Throne of Liberty partner program. I'm making $4,000 a month. I'm making $12,000 a month. You guys are getting paid? Bro, this all goes back to literally me going, yo, I think that BDO part. This is why I'm not a BDO partner. It's because that program is fucking worthless, dude. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a shit about anything. Like, they literally do not care. When was the last time you saw a streamer get sponsored to play Black Desert Online? Pearl Abyss doesn't give a fuck about streamers. They don't give a fuck about content creators. All they see content creators as is PR for their company. Right? Like, that's all they see it as.
To 20,000 people while making your game much more fun and worth playing.
They're just trying to keep you happy and smiling so that they continue to have good press for their game.
As word of that spreads,
they give you an outfit and a value pack? No. They give you a value pack. They don't guarantee you an outfit at all.
People will come to your game and stay there.
Summit kind of played it for a bit. He wasn't sponsored, though. He just played the game outright. I remember I was there. I watched Summit play the game. Anybody back when Summit played it? He wasn't sponsored. He was just playing it.
Giving these pearls with purchases cost Pearl Abyss.
XQC got sponsored? Yeah, like 2.5 years ago. I think Soda Poppin' got sponsored to play the game too, technically, one time, and then he named his shy PDF file investigator or some shit, and he got banned. And that was the end of that.
Nothing. And gets them away from predatory monetization practices that plague this game. People can focus more on the fun of the game rather than its expense. All right, we've made it to the end, souls. I've said a lot, and I want to hear from your thoughts in the comments.
Did you just call me a soul?
I check every comment and I respond to everyone if it merits a response. So I want to thank you for taking the time to listen to me. And if you like what I had to say, do me a huge favor and just like the video, share it with your friends, and get the word out there on it. If we bang this drum loud enough, we can start to affect change. If you want to hear more from me, I upload shorts literally every day, so subscribe to the channel. Thanks once again, guys, and I'll see you on my next adventure. The irony of this part is not lost on me, but currently they're doing a promotion.
There is no way you're about to shamelessly plug your fucking creator code after making a 23-minute video about how the monetization in this game is too predatory. No fucking way you are about to do that. My brother in Christ.
In Black Desert Online for partners. So if you use code
Wild, bro! What are we talking about?
Zeroed at checkout, I actually get a percentage of that, so it actually really supports me. So if you'd use code Zeroed when you're buying your pearls at checkout, unfortunately, it doesn't work for Steam users. I have no idea why. I'm not Pearl the Best. I don't.
Yeah, so to be clear, guys, the codes are not even usable for Steam users. So half the players can't even help. The technology's just not there.
I'll come up with those decisions, but yes, just use code Zeroed at checkout, and yeah, help me out. Thanks, guys.
Oh yeah, chat. So my code is here we. I've got it. All one word, no spaces, no underscores. Okay. This is why I'm not in their partner program, because they would have asked me, what do you want your code to be? And I would have. Oh, man. I can't believe he just did that. In fairness, I'm pretty sure his code was on the screen like the entire time in the top right. I just didn't say anything. But it's one thing having it on the screen and then another thing going, hey.
The word out of there. The little passes, such as the one, specific milestones. Horse.
I'm so fucking glad Note doesn't do this to me. Holy shit. You'd get to the end of the video and there'd be bloopers. God damn it, he said another gamer word.
New characters, or for rare item,
There's goddamn
mother flip. Value packs, battle passes. You are compelled to have at the highest, like their subscriptions. What's a
lick and subscribe?
Subscription. What am I drunk? Ideas. Only completable.
Compatible.
Because you're fighting for them. The progress, their battle pass.
This is what it's like trying to record a video, bro. This is why I try to just do everything in one take. I just say, fuck it. That's why I do shit live. Fuck it.
Under the cosmetic category. And it would feel...
When you record behind the scenes, nothing is ever good enough. You have to like redo it like 6 times.
Like an insurmountable paywall. Would feel? Don't you mean it wouldn't feel? Of item, God dang it. Items. No. The bonus tiers being unlockable after...
That's pretty good. I actually think that improved the video. W editor right there. Chat, I would put my stream schedule on here, but it's when I'm fucking feeling like it. That's my stream schedule. I wish, honestly, it like normally I say it on stream on Monday, Tuesdays, but like I didn't get to stream Saturday, Sunday, so now I'm live Monday, Tuesday. Right? And that happens so much more frequently nowadays than it did before. It's ridiculous. By the way, pro tip on YouTube, you should never put all of this like blank space at the end of your video, because then people don't watch all the way to the end of the video. And that, watching to the end of the video, is actually the thing that helps the algorithm the most. Fun fact. So remember to like, comment, subscribe, watch all the way to the end of the video. And I've started doing this thing where I say, guys, if you got to the end of the video, comment tomato down below in the comment section so I know who the real ones are. You know what I mean? Like that's what you do. Then I know which ones of you motherfuckers actually watched the video. Not in Twitch chat, you fucking retard. Okay, here's the video right here. There you go. Not potato. That's a first time chatter. First look, you're confusing them. You're confusing them. All right, so I heard the Pistanity was a little spicy this week. I heard that Pistanity was a little bit... Yeah, look at the views. 13, 11, 17, 23K in 4 days. I heard Pistanity was a little spicy this week. What is this? Why are you making me? I don't fucking sound that way. Oh, that's me just farming how many people are on Velia Beach. I've done this like 9 times. It's all good. In fairness, I think it's a super fair thing to do. You know what I mean? You sit there. It's easiest farm of my life. Also, if I want to close the game, it crashes every single time. Works every time. 100% of the time. God, that is a lot of people on the beach, though. You know, I wonder if there's this. Hold up. Let me just beep it. Hold up. I'm going to do it again right now. I'm going to farm. Hold up. Here we go. Chat, look at the state of BDO. Hold on, I'm farming. The state of Black Desert Online, ladies and gentlemen. Right on. Yeah, and then we'll do a lap around Velia to see how many active people there are. This is on every server, by the way. On every server, by the way. Now let's do a lap.
Remember to open your inventory and cry.
Why'd you do that to me? Okay, so these people are all AFK too. Ghost Town. Oh, a player! And there's Migs. This is one of the top PvPers on the server, by the way. That guy's an absolute gamer. AFK horse trainer. Yep. Looks good. All right, and you can farm that as many times as you want to. It's a piece of cake, right? Like, it's so consistent. I can do it at any time of the day on any server across the entire world. Easy peasy. Packed. Yep, to the gills. Don't worry, guys. We have an increased player count right. Oh, whoa. Look how old that marketplace. Look at the bid. Oh, dude, do you guys remember the dopamine from the successfully purchased item? Do you guys remember this? Where you were spamming the counting thing, and then like you would spam the shit out of this. For those of you that don't know, what you used to have to do to bid on everything on the market, there were no orders. There was no such thing. Okay? What you would do is every time something got listed, and boss armor was crazy rare. Like there would be like 2 or 3 dim tree armors listed every week. Maybe there were 4 listed every 2 weeks. Okay? If you got lucky. Right? And everyone would open up the marketplace and you had to bid on each individual one that got listed. And you'd sit there and bid, and then it would be counting, and it would be counting. And if somebody that won, it would say like end session or like end bid or whatever. But if the guy didn't collect the bid, like if somebody was there but like, you know, forgot to click the collect button, it would go up to everyone and you could just click it. And whoever was the fastest, whoever had the fastest fingers got the item. So the reason that his mouse is literally sitting over this is because he is spamming left click enter, left click enter, left click enter as quickly as he possibly fucking can. I know because I did this thousands of times. Watch. Look how quickly, because he won the bid. So he didn't even have to do it. He just won the bid. And he just, boom, gone. And it was gone. That's how fast you had to be back then. Holy shit. What a dog shit marketplace. Oh my God. Thank God they improved our marketplace, dude. Oh my God. Look at him. He's saying DFS. It's even in like 360p. For those of you that don't know, DFS means dual force spot. That means he's coming up and he's very politely asking you if we can fight to see who can continue grinding at this grind zone. It's no longer used anymore. In fact, if you type this in game, I have on good authority that Jae-hee Kim comes and hunts you down. Okay? And he's going to put a bunch of ICE protesters outside your house and tell them that ICE lives there. And they're gonna blow whistles, and they're gonna be generally very annoying. Very annoying. Frustrating. That's the cons. The pros is that it'll be a bunch of white women, so maybe you could hit on a few of them. Bro, he's doing the wheelbarrow.
Why the fuck am I on a potato cart? Who the fuck put the fucking potato cart in my base? Are you?
This is the kind of peak PvP shit we used to have, by the way.
You guys retarded?
Guys, I got another barrel eye. Hey,
you're fucking kidding me. These are peak. This is the top of our. This is it.
Are you guys retarded?
This is our peak fucking clips for the week. Garnier is literally sitting here fucking AFK fishing. Wait, what the fuck? This dude is sitting here literally AFK fishing. Maybe he had just started stream. Actually, it says Rapolis. But it says Garnier fish. Why does it say Rapolis then? Garnier getting scammed out of his clip right here. It's probably because he just started stream. I've never seen Garnier AFK drop stream.
guys, I got another barrel eye. Hey, we got 4.5 bill. What can I say?
That's Garnier. It even says code Garnier in the bottom left, and it says Rapolis. Don't worry, Garnier. I've got you, brother.
Good. Get good, my friend. You know? Barrel eye a day, barrel eye all day.
1 million cedar sap. 1 million cedar sap.
He has 1 million cedar sap.
Time for 1 million ash sap, I guess.
He's in the middle of the transformation. He's in the middle of it. It's happening. Like it's in real time. Look. Do you see it? He's even got like the look at the ear shape is there too. Dude's a fucking elf IRL.
Я проходике стоял. Том, ваш репортер.
Look, I'm allowed to make fun of other bald people, okay? It's part of our culture.
Блин, ну это смешно, это реально что смешно. И без задержки он стримит. Так, ну что ж, ревайвы добили, будет.
Great idea, you like that? Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. All right, so I'm not going to say who the name of the person is that clipped this particular situation here. They shall remain nameless. But this is a very interesting statement that we've got. This is good. This is good. All right, let's see what Choice has to say about the monetization of his new app.
You could probably put an ad bar at the bottom and call it good. Yeah, we'll see about that as well. Something I've thought of too is not even an ad bar. So if you guys are familiar with Kick, Kick is a live streaming platform. I multi-stream on Twitch and Kick.
I do too.
And Kick pays you per viewer.
Yep.
So something I was thinking of doing as well is, what if I put my Kick stream as like an embed in the app, and every time a viewer, like every time my stream is there, every viewer Kick pays for. And so I'm thinking I probably don't even need to put much more than just my live stream there.
True. And they don't need to do much except put their lawyers right up your fucking asshole. Because that's fraud, ladies and gentlemen. It was such a wild statement. See, I don't typically watch Choice anymore, but I clicked on his stream for, I don't know, 3 fucking minutes, 2 fucking minutes. And this left his mouth. This is what he's talking about. While he's live on Kick. Literally fraudulent activities on Kick. Have you thought, honestly, Choice, while you're on this subject, have you thought about monetizing the app by opening a daycare center in Minnesota? Because I feel like it's an extremely lucrative way as an immigrant, because you're from Canada, right? It's an extremely lucrative way to make a tremendous amount of money, right?
And then if it counts as a viewer and that counts as money that Kick pays me, I could just be putting only my live stream. That's all.
Yeah. I don't really need to say much more, right? That's completely fucked. Completely fucking cooked. Absolutely, completely fucking chalked, dude. The question that a lot of content creators have reached out to me about for this particular thing, because I went on my whole thing about it. I made a small little video about this on my alt channel. I didn't really put it on the main channel, but it's on my alt channel. But like, the biggest thing that content creators came to me about this is like, well, fuck, if he's willing to embed his stream over on Kick, what the fuck has he done on Twitch and YouTube? Right? This can't be the first time he's thought about committing fraud like this. Right? There's just no shot.
All I could put there.
This is just the first time he's willing to literally talk publicly about it.
A Kick stream, and then boom.
This fucking clip is roughly the same as the stamina. Okay, this is so fucking true, by the way. I'm actually just about to pop off. Hold up. Let's let it happen. At the fucking start of the clip. This fucking clip is roughly the same as the stamina at the fucking start of the clip. Don't fucking come and tell me that Sork's got fucking stamina issues. Okay?
So true,
this
brother.
Stupid fucking bitch jumped around with 4 fucking stamina on his bar. He iframed more times than I swear to God any of us on any other class in the game have ever been able to do. And Sork's like, oh my God, we have stamina issues. That's because you're retarded. Or worse, you're deliberately gaslighting everybody into thinking you have stamina issues so no one nerfs your class. You're dog shit. His name is iframe. I mean, like, am I wrong, though, for real, though? These bitches, any sort that complains about stamina issues, just dog shit at the class. Absolute dogs. Or they're trying to gaslight you into pretending that their class has any weaknesses at all. I'm just saying. Oh, look at this. Another clip of fucking... Look at that. I paused at a random time. I paused at the Sorks and iframe. Crazy. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Holy fuck, this guy's dog. He just ran him down. Did he run manually at them? No shot, bro. Look at he just walked up to him. He just walked up to him. Look at this shit. He knocks 2 of them over. The Musa is still standing. He turns around, walks up to the people laying down, and the Musa is sitting there like with his legs spread like, oh God, no. Oh yes, fuck me too. Oh God, yeah. Like, what are we doing? Just hit him with a, do anything. Holy fucking worthless, dude. Holy fuck dogs. Literal dogs. Worthless human beings. Okay, here's a Giga Chad right here. Alpha male, fucking awakening wizard, Giga Chad right here. Absolute unit. Getting obliterated by a shy. This is why you don't ever fight shies in PvP for any reason. You see them Q and AOS, you just leave the game. Just let it go. Lever penalty. Fuck it, worth it. Not clipped. You don't ever fight them in PvP. Because this fucking little terrorist, this Hamas-loving fucking terrorist, regime-leading crazy person. He's literally going to save up his BSR and then just fucking ult you the one time that you get caught.
Ne oluyor lan?
And then it's going to make it to Pistanity, and then you're just never going to live yourself down.
Spider-Man mi oldum? Anam harbi Spider-Man yapmışlar lan. Aynen boya da yok hiç.
Aha! Deniz.
Holy fuck, that guy dropped the Debo belt.
Today is a day where we reach level 67.
Gadadavita_ just resubscribed for 9 months. Hello.
67. One might say that it's 6. And yeah, that's right, 6, 7! Fucking idiots. Gadavaya, welcome back for 9 months. Fucking retards. Appreciate you. What are we naming the baby? We'll name the baby first name 6, last name 7!
Remind me of Gwen Stefani.
Holy shit, that fucking character's hot. What the fuck? That's a crazy... Is that a lawn right there? It seems like a lawn. That seems like a lawn. Cute ears? Oh, you're talking about... Oh. Well... Okay, the last time I commented on AO, I got in trouble, so I'm gonna just let this... How's the hottest fucking girl in the BDO category still a fucking dude? How is that possible? I'm just saying. My God. This is why I have trust issues. That's a dude. Yeah, man, it's got a penis.
Yeah, it's old school, but it looks so cool as well. She looks so cool.
Even better is a crazy statement. Insane.
Fuck no.
For real, for real.
Oh, okay, I'm matching Mickey. I'm matching Mickey. Fuck that shit. Let's go. Wait. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Let's see. I'm matching Mickey. Now I need to change the dye colors. Oh,
Holy
I need
fuck.
to dance as well on my lawn. Wait, is it better with a height kit?
Bro, they are legit just standing here. This is peak BDO content. They are standing in Uakita in front of a grind zone, just RPing.
This one also looks... Oh, she looks so dope.
She does look good.
This is
In fairness, I loved the Gwen Stefani look on the outfit. It's dope.
so dope.
Is this guy changing his crystals in the middle of Guild League? What are we talking about? What? Are you fighting bots? Like, he's... Holy fuck, the people this guy's playing against are actually just bots. This is a power move right here. I was gonna say, this is a power move right here. I'll be honest with you, standing in front of someone, telling them, timeout, timeout, respect the timeout. He got a kill? No, he didn't. Stop. Holy fuck, dude. The dude is actually playing against bots. Like, for real, dude. Honestly, just uninstall the game. The guy can't even see his monitor. This is the equivalent to dying to somebody that, like, has an extra chromosome or their monitor off. It's over. It's so over. I can't bitch. My Nuve went pretty quickly. It's my deck that's been giving me tremendous issues. Huge. Huge dub. Grats? Nothing has changed about Aeon Janice's stream in like the last 7 years. In fact, I used to watch Aeon Janice so that I could watch a Dark Knight play, and then I realized that I'm not watching a Dark Knight play as much as he's just standing there dancing. He used to stand there and dance so frequently that I used to get angry as a viewer that he wouldn't play the game, like, ever. Like they're like he was dancing so because he would dance for every follower, and he was like the top of the category, right? And so he's dancing for every follower and every sub, and the guy's just going ballistic the whole time, And I'm like, dude, can I just play? Just play the game. That's how people feel about me nowadays.
Look how fast that HP goes up.
Come on.
He must be so fit. Yeah, he's kind of a unit.
Come on. I just need two. I just need 2 chunks. Come on. Who's over here? 4, 3, 2. Listen, ally or not, I don't care. Oh!
Dude is literally farming his own allies. He said, I don't give a fuck.
He's like, yo, I gotta go hit my...
He literally killed it, and now he's gonna brag about it. That's crazy work. That's insane work.
Yo! Alright, I'm sorry.
Keep walking.
Varalium's one of the best succession sages that exists on the server for sure. He is. I wish he just didn't do T1s all the time.
See the orange?
But hey, man, I can't blame him. You get PvP where you can get PvP nowadays.
Past these players. Get past these players. Start using skills. Hit the base.
The name of this alliance that Choice is in, not marked for, is an officer in, is Slur. I've never been so fucking proud of him in my life. That's so fucking based, that's crazy. That's literally insane.
Start using skills. Hit the base. Hit the base. You gotta get past this front flame tower. You gotta get to the back.
Crazy good positioning, excellent gameplay, nothing you could have done better. Unbelievable. Boy, it must be insane to play a class where you can't just dive in to 35 fucking people, kill everything, do tremendous damage, CC everybody, and then jump out. Crazy. Insane.
You gotta get to the backside.
This is too much damage.
Anything you can to get to the backside. Hit those.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do, man. Even Ashen is just dying.
Southwest side.
Like there's nothing to do.
Get there if you can. Get there.
He kind of looked like he gave up on life there, I'm not gonna lie. He was like, fuck it, I don't care anymore, just go in.
If you can. Any of you staying alive there.
He does not look like he's having a good time.
It's my moment. It's my moment. It's my moment.
He PA'd himself. Jackie Felix, is that you? Oh! Oh!
Sorry.
GG. Wait, what did he... Why did he say sorry? That's his own allies. That's his own allies. Why are all of the fucking PvP clips in this fucking video just people farming their own allies? This is what PvP has come to.
Sorry.
Oh, maybe he just said sorry because he screamed like a little girl. In which case, he's an absolute Giga Chad. Which, by the way, for playing Awakening Wizard, what an alpha. What an alpha. Kleinster TV, my guy, my goat.
Okay.
Reinforced boys. Guys from flag. I'm already up here already. They're still up there. Come down these classes. Actually, pull out. They have a big respawn. Pull out. Back on this thing here.
I know they're my allies, alright, and I'm gonna get flamed and clipped for this, but fuck it, bro. I really do not care at this point. I'm getting tilted.
Every clip. It's crazy work.
I don't know if anyone saw this previously, but Shameless and Glorp 1v1, and Glorp almost fucking won. Why are we putting Glorp as a tier below Shameless? Are we
How are you guys like fucking all of this shit up? There's like 8 PvP guilds and y'all don't know who's stronger than who? Like for real, I understood the tier list back when we had like 30 or 40 guilds, right? But like we got 8 fucking guilds. We can't honestly have an honest conversation about who the fuck is stronger than who? What's even happening anymore? What the fuck what are we doing?
fucking retarded? I'm gonna actually answer that question. Yes, we are. You guys are fucking retarded. You goddamn retards in polychat. Shut the fuck up. You guys suck. You wouldn't understand. No, I can't understand, right? This is the fucking truth. They're fucking stupid. They run these guilds for fucking 10 years and they still fucking suck ass because they're fucking stupid.
Well, in fairness, okay, I don't know exactly what happened in polychat, but I'm gonna be honest with you right now. As somebody that's been running, like, I used to set up fights every week. Bro, it gets monotonous every week having the exact same fight on the exact same node with the exact same guilds on the exact same team every week. Sometimes I just want to mix it up. Throw a guild on this team, throw a guild on that team, switch sides, you know, something else. Like literally anything else. So sometimes Poly, it goes that way. It's like, oh, it's obviously not balanced. Well, sometimes they do that intentionally because like otherwise you have the exact same fight that you had the fucking previous week. Right? And then other times still, and they really don't want to talk about this, and I might get in trouble for talking about this. You got some motherfucking Poly, some Diplo leaders from some of these fucking guilds, okay? Particularly some of the female ones. That I swear to God, you suggest a fight, okay, we're gonna have 1, 3, 5 fight, 2, fucking, 4, 6, you know what I mean? And like you set up like this perfect fight, you propose it, everything, and somebody has to bitch, whine, and moan. It's not balanced enough. We're only gonna have 27 people. We don't have any mercs. Fucking, it's always gotta be something. We don't have the right side. They gotta fucking, right, 9 hours, just minus 9 hours of your fucking life. So eventually you're just say, fuck it. And you agree to a fight that is just total ass. Just to get the Banshee to shut the fuck up. It's just the truth. And sometimes the Banshee is soggy. And sometimes the Banshee was Viz. And sometimes the Banshee was Roots. But in a lot of cases, the Banshee is like Estella. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It be what it be. Okay? And a lot of times for Siege, I would propose a fight. We would argue about it for like 6 hours. And land back on the original fight that I proposed 6 hours ago. I've never done faster politics than I used to do with Dotseb. Me and Dotseb could lay out fights and literally, hey, so we're just going to do this, this, and this versus this, this, and this, right? He's like, yeah, okay, let's run that. Okay, sweet bet. I love doing politics with Dotseb. Holy fuck. It's just no bullshit. Just like, yeah, this is what we're going to do. Boom, we're done. Holy fuck me, bro. Like honestly, the worst person to do Diplo with is Don Skeptic. I hate to call my boy Don out. You know what I mean? But like, Don is the worst fucking person to do like Diplo with ever. Mainly because Don just doesn't respond. Like, hey Don, is that fight good with you? Gone. Nothing. You get nothing. For like 9 straight hours. You get nothing. You get nothing. Then you get one DM from him. Okay, sounds good. Sweet. Okay, well, the fight was already set up anyway, so, your chance to voice that was before. Then an hour before the fight, yo, why do we have these teams like this? What is this? I only have like 25 people. What's even happening right now? I'm Mexican. You can't fight me like this. I'm already fighting with getting deported. There's always got to be some crazy fucking shit that he's got to fucking bitch about, like an hour before the fucking fight, where he could have just said something literally a day prior or 2 days prior when we were setting up the fight before, but he just never could give us the time of day. It's always something. It's always something with Don.
For fucking 10 years, and they still fucking suck ass because they're fucking stupid.
Wait, what?
What? Yeah, it's true. Nowadays, I agree on the terms or I'm calling ice. That's what I would tell Don. Straight up. Wait, what?
What?
I did it! I did it! Holy shit!
I did it! I got it!
For those of you that don't know, Biceptimus Biceptimus Prime has been grinding Paddocks Island for like 2.5 years. Thousands of hours. Thousands of hours at Paddocks. Never got the piece. He finally got the piece, and he wasn't even at Paddocks. He wasn't even at Paddocks. And I know a lot of you are looking at this. What's up, Lamata? Love you, buddy. I know a lot of you are looking at this, and you're like, how could he be this excited? He is more excited about this than he probably was about his firstborn child. And I mean that sincerely.
That's it!
Do you think that he went into the fucking doctor's office and was like, whoa, yeah! 10 fingers, 10 toes! I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I tell you, if it was me, if it was my kid, I'd be like, whoa! proof of sex! See? I told you it's not black! Let's get it! Whoa! See? Mine! My kid! I technically got to have sex. Counts!
It's done! It's really done! I really that is the let's go!
I can't believe he got it. Good congrats to him. He deserved it, bro. He absolutely deserved it. I'm probably gonna get flamed in this comment section here. I'm about to get turbo flamed. Oh boy, we're about to get turbo flamed. Let's see it. Move this over here. There we go. All right, this isn't the first time Choice has thought about fraud. I love Choice just talking about fraud. Hey, there's the remove the 5% AP cap. I told you. Just hearing Blue Squadron's voice is debilitating. That DFS memories. Shout out to Tracks NYC. What the fuck? The Chainsaw Man music hits different. The irony of that transition is so funny. I'm sure he's talking about the Sork transition. Another day, another clip of Blue crying. Just uninstall and go play Where Winds Meet. I don't have a witty retort for that one. I'm just going to cook him. The intro bird sound with Blue got me weak. Is that? Hey! That's Yo Fam Steve! Steve, what the fuck? What? There's Aeon Janice. I love that everybody's coming back. I love that everybody's coming back to play BDO. W. Everybody's coming back to comment. The Pistanity videos used to be the highlight of everybody's week. I'm glad that it is once again the highlight of everybody's week. This is a crazy, crazy good views for a Pistanity video nowadays. Welcome, dude. Put on your slippers. I already have my slippers on. My slippers are right here. You guys ready for this show? God damn! In sport mode and everything. Fuck with me. Fuck with me.
When you're in full body, bro, and you see all that anime ass, bro, stop the cat, bro. What?
When I was close to a wall, so he just stuck me like into the wall.
And he be your homie. Pause. When you're in full body.
I can't. Okay. I can't say what animal just. All right, he sounds like a goose. That's what it. He sounds like a goose. That's what he sounds like. A goose. Sounds like a goose. He sounds like a goose. He sounds like a goose. He sounds like. I thought of no other animals. I thought of literally no other animals, but a goose. That's what I thought. That's what it sounds just like a goose.
Bro, and you see all that anime ass, bro, stop the cat, bro. What?
When I was close to a wall, so he just stuck me like into the wall.
And he be your homie. Pause.
Anyways, moving on before moving on. Moving on. Anyway. All right. Now, we can either
Good to see you again. We
We can either watch the BDO classic, Everything is Broken. This guy, you guys remember this guy from a while back? He's like playing like on a private server, and he's playing like the ultimate BDO classic, right? Or
like this is gonna be.
We can watch the new Rapless video and rage out. Those are the options. Look at this. Brother, you don't look very black. I'm gonna be honest, if this is you in the foreground, you ain't looking very black right now. I'm just being honest. Okay? I'm just keeping it a buck with you there, Karen. Alright. He's dripped out? Yeah. Alright. We can, this one's pretty quick. This one's only an 8.5-minute video. Rapless told me that I can watch. He goes, dude, when you watch this, this is the one I just had open. So it's gonna say, I don't know why it's saying I watched it. But like, I can either watch this one, 2 trillion silver enhancing New Year's stream. Actually, I think we already watched this, didn't we? I feel like we already watched this, but I haven't watched this one yet.
Like this is gonna be minless. It's too easy to get. Like, sure, you're gonna have to wait for
I don't think we've watched this one yet.
time-gated stuff. Sure. Look at the price, bro.
Pre-watched. Ronan, why are you here? It's 3 in the fucking morning. What the fuck are you doing here?
Shiny, you
It's 10 a.m. in Europe. No matter when I'm live, Ronan is here. Honestly, do you know what Ronan has on his stream right now, guys, on his screen? He's got like the, hey, you've been watching Blue Squadron for 20 streams in a row. You're on a 20 stream streak. Blue Squadron, would you like to share? And he's like, no, I'll get fired. Just saying.
So
big fan. Well, I'm a big fan of Ronan. If Ronan streamed, I would be one of his tier 3 subscribers. I would. Because God, watching that retard play this game would be so funny.
So quick and get 5 trillion silver, bro. The only one maybe I kind of want to buy is
that would go terribly.
It's not
probably. It goes terribly for most people, but you can embed if you want. I mean, honestly, again, if you want to talk to somebody that's really, either they've come from nothing, right? They had absolutely no viewers, started from nothing, and is now one of the top streamers in the entire Black Desert space to ever exist. I think that Janae is a great person to go speak to about that. I think that the amount that she has built over the fuck it, just play the video.
That expensive, and it's gonna save me weeks of time, so I can go for splendid attempts immediately. So this is the new.
It's either her or Vessel Vision.
Loot from the boy. 100 mil, 2 memes, 40 dust, useless, 2 memes basically, 18 blackstones, 100 crowns, done.
For different reasons.
Blackstone, 5 greed, and
I love
20
Vessel.
essences. Oh, gold bar, okay. I got 2 out of 6 gold bars. So they're like 50% probably. 3 and guaranteed dawns now. So 1.2 bill pure silver, not including these ones. These are 10 mil.
Should I go
each?
do my dark risks?
So 1.8 bill, 1.2, so 3 bill.
I feel like I should probably go do my dark
risks.
risks.
Another, so 4 bill dark.
Chat, when was the last time I did my weekly for Karshan? When was the last time I did my Adonia weekly? It's been a while.
Dark rifts.
It's definitely last year, no question.
If you're
it's what month last year?
Lucky. Every 5 days, 4 bill, chat. You're welcome. Holy. I got it. Wait, what? So it's not Q. It's Q. It's Q. 5 sold. I pre-ordered it.
It is absolutely okay. So no. Here's how this works, so that there's no. I don't know how Rapless doesn't necessarily. People in chat, you guys have no idea how the fuck the marketplace works. This is not at max price. Okay, this is not at max price. This is at a amount that is not max. Let me explain this in terms that so you guys can understand. All right, what's something that's maxed out at? The fuck's going on with that? Is that a tamer? Get that shit the fuck out of here. Okay. Anyway. What's maxed out at max price? Oh. Here we go. This, God, the fucking... This is maxed out at max price. Okay, you can tell because there's a little fucking arrow here showing you that it is maxed out at the maximum price. That is different than what he is showing right here. Okay, you notice the little arrow is not here. This is not at the maximum possible retail price for this particular item. Okay, it is, the price is currently increasing and there's a lot of orders here, right? But it's not like the tippity top max, all right? In the event, oh my God. Okay, I get it, I understand. Okay, all right, I get it. Oh, it's a Wusa, never mind. It's a Megu. Oh, it's a Megu. Yeah, Megu's fucking hot, what the fuck? Anyway. Anyway, if it's not maxed out at completely max price with the fucking arrow there, then whoever had the order on it first will get the pre-order. It is not random. So if 62 of these people have an order down on this and it is not completely maxed out at the maximum price, whoever put the order down first gets it. Okay? That's how it works. And that's why Rapolis got this. It was not RNG. If it had been maxed out at the max price, well then, if 62 people have an order on Velsheart, or in this case, if we look at Vels, $397 people have an order on Velsheart, but it's maxed out at the maximum possible price. All right. So if somebody places throws down a Velsheart, you have a 1 in 397 chance of getting it. Okay, that's essentially how this works. Rapolis had a 100% chance to acquire this item because he was the first one to put an order down at that price. Bro, you are so fucking wrong. Me? He is not wrong. Here we go again. Yeah, there's always some retard that thinks they know how the fuck this works. Yeah. Sorry, you're a meritards. Don't play this game. You lazy fucks. Since Werewolves Beat started paying you millions, blah, blah, blah. Yes, you. Okay, so how do you think that the marketplace works? This guy's an idiot. Oh, hold on, let him cook. Oh my God, what is this? Be ready. Well, I'm okay to accept if I'm wrong, right? But let's hear him out. Right? Let him cook. All right, let him cook. If it goes to registration queue, it's fucking RNG. Partially true. Partially true. Not completely incorrect. Okay, so you are partially right and you're partially wrong. Okay, so let me explain what he's saying. If it goes to registration queue, so items that are over a certain amount of billions of silver, right? Chatter fighting back. No, I'm willing to admit when if I get something wrong or I say that, because he's technically right, but only about certain things, right? Only about certain things. And it would apply in this circumstance. So he is right about this particular circumstance, right? So, and I'm going to explain what he means. What registration queue means is if there's a really expensive item in Black Desert Online, like it's over a certain threshold of about like 10 billion or something. I forget what the actual cutoff is. But if it's a really expensive item, then no matter what, when you place the order on the marketplace or when you put it down, it should, if there are multiple orders on the same area, it should go to one of the two at random technically. That's what he's saying. What I am saying is that I think that, first of all, that is not like this for any other item that is under a certain amount of, certain price point on the marketplace. So the way that I originally explained it is the way that it 100% works for everything save super expensive items on the marketplace. If the item is sitting at maximum possible retail price, then it is random who gets it. But if it is not sitting at maximum possible retail price, it's whoever put the order down on it first, right? But if it is really expensive, and I've only sold a few very, very expensive things. Like if you look at like ogre rings, right? Pen ogre rings are 33 billion, right? And this one's listed at min. But here's the thing. If there's an order at 31.7, if there's 2 orders at 31.7, right? And so, because this is not at max price. If there's 2 orders at 31.7 and you list your ogre ring for 31.7 billion silver, because it is worth over that threshold amount of silver, it should be that one of the 2 of them, 50-50, gets the order, right? Does that make sense to everybody? So he's right, but only about some things. And I'm glad that he corrected me on it, right? But it's not about everything, because he's fucking retarded. Right? So like, am I fucking retarded for not explaining this part? This is an important part, so I'm fucking retarded too. But the way he's explaining it is he's saying, no, that's not how it works at all. Well, that's not the case. The way I explained it, that's exactly how it works. For almost every single item on the marketplace, that's how it works. Except for the really expensive ones, which, to be fair, this would technically count as a very expensive item. So it counts, right? Give me your Steam key. Oh, I don't have, I didn't buy the game on Steam because I'm not a fucking retard. Okay, now back to the video. So, in other words, because this is a super expensive item, he should have gotten it through RNG. But what Rapolis is saying...
51. Holy... I got it. Wait, what? So it's not Q. It's Q, it's Q. 5 sold. I pre-ordered at 51. Just letting you know, I will not gamble the rest.
So this is Rapolis also admitting that he was like, oh, wow, so it's not Q. So Rapolis also thought, the way that I did, right, that because he put the order down at 51, he wasn't going to get it because it's supposed to be in order, because that's how all other orders on the marketplace work. That's how all other orders on the marketplace work. He was like, I'm 51st, so until the price adjusts, I have no chance of getting it, which is actually technically incorrect since it is an item that costs over like 20 billion or something, in which case it goes to a 15-minute registration queue, and one of the people that has a price at that price point will get it. So, yeah.
Sold. I pre-ordered at 51.
So even he's surprised.
You know, I will not gamble the rest. I will gamble these 120, so I'll do 6 attempts on my splendid attempts. I will keep it for birthday stream, which is April 11th. There's an item, and you buy it from Old Moon vendor.
We're already rolling around to Rapolis' birthday again, bro. I remember Rapolis' birthday last year. That was like yesterday. What the fuck are we talking about?
So you can exchange this one. Buddy.
Oh, look how quiet chat is now. What the fuck is your name? Why can't I look for you in chat? What the fuck? Okay, there he is. No, it says no user matching that login. Okay, there we go. I finally got him. You. Oh, look how quiet chat is now. Are you implying that I'm Jinne? Are you saying that the chat is not moving? Because I'm telling you...
I was always under the impression that it went to the highest PO. If you have
it
a
always
PO
does,
for
yes.
50B and someone
Correct.
else has a PO for 53B,
it will
the person
automatically,
with
yes.
the 53B will get it.
Correct.
And it was to prevent RMT.
That is 100% correct, right? So before I talk to this retard, let's talk with that. That was a smart statement. That's another good point, right? So there's these people, and it's always on the value pack. How many retards do I see on the value pack right now? Look how many fucking retards there are here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fucking retards that have pre-orders on value packs. And the reason that they have pre-orders down here is they think that when someone sells a value pack to them at this price, that since they're the only person that has a pre-order at 850 mil, it will go to them. When the reality of the fucking situation is that if somebody tried to sell you a value pack at 850 mil, it would go to one of the 1,161 people that have a pre-order at a higher level. That's how it works. That's what he's trying to say. So no matter what, if your pre-order is way down here, right, and somebody tries to sell you the value pack at 770, it's going to go to the guy with the highest pre-order down, no matter what. And yes, that is to prevent RMT, 100%. Correct. All right. Now, where is that other retard? This guy, right here.
I love watching retards argue popcorngers.
Sorry, you're a meritard doesn't play. You're a meritards don't play the game. You're so fucking wrong. No, and no, I'm not fucking wrong. See, the way that you're explaining this, you're like, oh, you're so fucking wrong. Yes, you. It goes to the registration queue. It's fucking RNG. Not for 99% of the marketplace. For 99% of the marketplace, I was correct. And for the 1% of the marketplace, you were correct. Right? And chat is not quiet. Okay? You are chat, just so you're clear. Look how fucking quiet chat is now. You realize that you're a 1-year subscriber in the chat. It's you. You're the retard. So you can try to call these people Ameritards, but I'm going to tell you right now, do you happen to be from the UK? Because I've seen a lot of fucking retarded people from the UK lately. I'm not going to lie. Maybe France. Okay? Because lately, I'll be honest with you, as far as things go, and as far as different countries go, I'll be honest with you, I'd rather be living in America right now. I would be. As dumb as you might say we are, man, I'd rather be here for about 100 different fucking reasons. I mean, you look at Germany, you look at France, you look at the UK, they're all facing the same fucking issues. That's crazy, we ain't got that shit here. That's crazy. As retarded as we are, we ain't got them issues, bro.
Pal. Start meal.
Now, all that being said, he was absolutely technically correct about the item that Rapolis was talking about. The Resplendent Stone. Because it technically worked the way that he thought. But if I had explained it that way and not explained how it normally works for items, I think that would be disingenuous too. So, yeah.
You can cool a piece. Yes, that's why I'm standing next to the old mood vendor. Diablo, yes, I do understand that.
Poland is based. We love Poland.
But I really wanted to get sharps, but you guys are so impatient, I can't do anything without you questioning my life decisions.
Holy true! Oh my God, he said it so fucking true, brother. My God, every time you say something, every single time, case in fucking point, the retard chatter that I just talked about like 2 seconds ago, you know, because there's always, you explain like a system in the game, and there's always got to be like one fucking guy that's like, actually, Blue, that's not how it works all the time. You're a retarded. You know what I mean? There's always got to be some fucking retard second guessing everything that you fucking do. All the all the time. All the fucking time. Holy shit. I just like, normal people, they would have killed themselves by now. Fortunately for all of you, I'm not normal. I'm fucking retarded.
You need to calm your titties down. Stop putting espressos down your throat. Streamer, I haven't seen you in Gyfin yet. Is the Gyfin sucks? Is that why you're not going there? Streamer, are you in Garmouth? Streamer, have you checked out the new event? Streamer, why are you not tapping Resplendent? Why did you buy Resplendent? Did you check out the market on Resplendent? Did you check?
I find it very easy to avoid these questions if you just don't play the game. It's really simple. It's really, really simple, very easy way to avoid these questions. You know what I mean? Like, you don't ever have these questions anymore.
Okay.
You can see him, he's losing his fucking mind. You guys are gonna make him lose his fucking mind. Every time, and to be clear, I get the same questions in Where Winds Meet. I get the same questions at Expedition 33. I get the same things in Ashes That Never Being Created. And every single game that I put in Araka, you name it. Every game that I've played in the last 3 years, or 3 months, there's been just people constantly second guessing you about everything.
Okay, Chad, I'll buy these, bro. Okay, but I was testing you guys.
No, I didn't quit E33. I just haven't had time to play it yet.
Guys, if you
and I can't play it when I'm not streaming either.
That you need 20 and not 10. None of you passed. How much does one eat? 4893. Skip animation. Isn't that 500?
Why the fuck would you not make it some reasonable fucking number. Why the fuck is it 4,398?
If you haven't been to yesterday's stream,
What is
bro,
that?
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Just one tap it, streamer.
Let's fucking jingle.
What? Tap it, streamer.
It's a 1 point. It is a 1.25% chance he has attempted 0 times. 0 fucking times.
Jingle all the way. Just one tap it, streamer.
Let's fucking jingle.
Lisan al-Gaib. How many times have I been saying Lisan al-Gaib for the last fucking 2.5 years with this motherfucker? I have said everything he touches turns to pure, solid fucking gold. Report him. Oh, we're gonna fucking report him. We're gonna fucking report him. Ronan! You will file this under the standard box that you send to corporate. Every week. Ronan and I have a weekly standing order. He ships off the box to corporate every week. And they hear all of the reports that we have for the week. Imagine putting poor Byrog on there. Did you watch his last enhancing session? Are we watching the same streamer? What? He literally Adania armor just straight to Oct on 2, not 1, but 2 Adania armors. And one of them hit Nuve. Gets lucky once in his life. Laffy. Once. Stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Look, here's the deal. I'll admit, Byrog Ham on his life skilling gear wasn't the most carried, right? In fact, he was known for being anti-carried on a decent amount of his life skilling gear. But I would say in the last 365 days, he's kind of 180'd that look. I'd say he's kind of 180'd that shit. Also, his first Sovereign didn't go super hot. Just saying.
Genau. Jetzt drückst du mal Grove.
World's first Shining? Well, we already have at least one Shining that's already been created. So that's just not, that's not accurate.
0,4 sogar. Das ist gut.
Ja, haben sie verdoppelt.
It is a 0.4005% chance.
Good luck.
Oh my god. Danke.
Is this Wakayashi doing it, or is it his friend? Because he said good luck, so it can't be him.
Kelder just resubscribed for 5 months.
It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm going to be honest with you. This is the look of all of us right here. This is all of us. When you're sitting in Discord with your friend and he does some fucking impossible enhancement that you have been literally grinding for the last fucking 10 weeks. This you right here. For real, on God. For real. This is... That's you right there. On God.
Ja, good luck.
One tap.
Laber nicht.
He's so pissed. He's so fucking
Geht's it?
Congratulations, man. That's when you mute your mic and you just start spewing the racial slurs repeatedly. You just, God fucking... You know, you just...
What the fuck?
Ich hab voll den Dings gehabt, Delay. Ich dachte, du verarschst uns.
Nein.
Geht's it?
Okay, Der hat noch so ein Video direkt.
Ja.
Was das ist? Krank.
He didn't even react to it. He's pissed. I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Literally nuts, by the way.
All right, surely we're gonna get a one tap. Just one tap, bam, splendid, easy. What?
Bro, this shit is fucking...
What?
What is happening? Did anyone actually have to do any amount of attempts for their alchemy stone? What the fuck are we even talking about right now? Azethian's crying in the corner the amount of work it took him to get this same fucking stone, easy peasy, and then you've got these fucking degenerates sitting at home in their house. This prize. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Can we watch the Cage game videos on Classic Video next? Yeah, that's what I was gonna queue up. Yep. W to Jordan, by the way. Huge. I love Jordan. He's great. He's a good streamer. What? Okay, we gotta go. All right, hold on. This is literally insane, by the way. First attempt.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, show me the Lisan Al Gaibs, bro. Show me the Lisan Al Gaibs in chat right now. Fuck off.
What?
I love this chat. Fuck off.
Bro, that's my luck. Woo!
At least he admits it. At least he admits it. Oh, look who it is. The other carried streamers in his chat. Look who it is.
Jingle bells, jingle. That's my luck. Holy shit.
Chat, if you guys didn't know, the BDO partners have creator codes this month that you can put in for pearls, and Rapolis's code is... So you just type that all one word, no spaces, no underscore. It supports Rapolis. Go ahead, hook him up. All right.
Do I do one attempt before selling, bro? You can't sell it anymore? I'll just min list it, bro. What do you mean I can't sell it?
Wait, what? Wait, no, don't. Wait. Does he already have one? Why is he trying to sell it? No, you go for Shining, bro.
I can't min list it, GG's. I love
No, you go for Shining. What are you doing?
Saw my trillion silvers. No! Honestly, I just don't know. I would love to.
There it is, right? Wait, why? Whoa. I was joking. Put the gun down.
To fail, just because I don't know how the fail animation looks like.
Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get it. Okay, look at this guy. Doesn't even know what the failing. Ha ha ha. Look how funny he is. I want you guys to know Rapolis sent me a Christmas gift, by the way. In the mail. Sent me like 3 Yu-Gi-Oh cards and 4 Magic cards. Okay? The Yu-Gi-Oh cards were the non-scam version because when I visited him for the first time in Europe, he was like, yo, Blue, what's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? And I was like, I always liked Dark Magician. My brother always liked Blue Eyes White Dragon. And so he gave me a Blue Eyes White Dragon and a Dark Magician. Wait, Blue Eyes White Dragon and a Dark Magician. And then my brother comes over and I'm telling him the story. I'm like, dude, check this out. One of my buddies, my streamer buddies, when I went to Europe, he made this super caring gift. He gave me these cool cards. And my brother looked at me and goes, dude, these are fake. I'm like, they are not. He was like, yeah, they are, man. The Blue Eyes literally says the Water Dragon. This fucking roach, this absolute fucking cockroach fucking scammed me out of a it's not, what the fuck are we even, and then this is not real either. That's not even a Dark Magician. So I called him out on this. I'm like, yo, you gave me fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He's like, caught. Caught. So then he goes, all right, fuck it. He felt bad. He sends me the real cards. And the only way, because I got these randomly in the mail. I had no idea. The only way I knew it was him was he sent me a red mana, a white mana, and a blue mana from Magic the Gathering. And then he sent me a picture of Donald Trump on a playing card. Not joking. There was a red land, a mountain, a white land, a plains, and then there was a fucking island, and then there was Donald motherfucking Trump. Not just, I can go get the card. Hold on. No cap, this for real happened.
Hello and welcome to the chair stream. Praise the chair. Let's be real here, this is better content, is it not?
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Holy fuck, you're retarded. In Minecraft, by the way. Holy shit, you're retarded. Okay, hold on. No, I've got it. I forgot it. I put it in my Pant Laza deck. Hold on. It's in here. It's in here. I've got it. I've got it. I promise. I've got it. I forgot where it was, and then I remembered. First of all, fuck whoever the fuck said, let's be real here, this is better content. Go fuck yourself. Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay. All right. Dear CM Ronan, I would once again like to report Blue Squadron for the same thing that he called out Jine for months before because he's a sexist, chauvinistic pig. He is clearly AFK drop streaming. Okay. This motherfucker sent me a picture of Donald J. Trump with a red, white, and blue fucking mana symbol. And then, and this is the crazy part, 3 of the most attractive Gooner Yu-Gi-Oh cards that have ever existed. No cap. For real. He sent me the 3 like waifus of Yu-Gi-Oh. Right? You showing them? No, I can't show them. Those are they're a little lewd, I'm not gonna lie. So he sent me 3 waifus, the Dark Magician, Blue Eyes White Dragon, and Donald Trump with fucking red, white, and blue mana. Dark Magician girl, and who else? 2 other honeys. 2 other honeys. One of them was a dragon girl, and I swear to God I'm not a furry, but she was crazy. I love that the camera focuses on Echidna. Fuck you. All right. That being said, he's a fraud. He's a scammer. I'm just saying. This dude, there is no shot. There is no way. This video is only halfway done. Oh, thank fucking God.
Ah, that's how it looks like. Yellow. That was kind of purple.
How many attempts can you do for Shining every week if you did all? If you got them all?
Touch the void. What is the void? Who I need to touch? Thanks. Okay.
Me.
So how much money do I make? I made 2 demos. I assume my party members.
6. You can do 6 a week. 6 per 5 days. So, okay, divide by 6. That gives you the 5-day intervals. Then you have to multiply by 5 because it's 5 per day. So 208 days. Divide by 7 is 29 weeks. 29.7 weeks. Almost 30 weeks.
Did not get that, so I get giga boosted. So this is without Agris, 1.2 bill, 46.
It's only 4 a week? Oh, okay. Well, if it's only 4 a week, well then doing some quick that means that you get 4 attempts every 5 days divided by so it's 250 divided by 4 attempts, and then you get 62.5, and that's of course repeating, of course, and then you have to multiply that times 5 because 5 days a piece, and then you have to divide that by 7, and then you get 44.6 fucking weeks. 44.6 weeks. There's probably a faster way to do that math-wise, but fuck it, I got there. Almost a full year.
94, 31. 4.
How many of us are really happy that it's weekly gated?
No,
I know I'm so happy.
17.
Very excited.
1 of each. No crystals.
Me.
No.
Ifrit, why are you still here?
No Dekia fragments. That's crazy, because it's a pity for an artifact, and you need 100 of them. Because if I, like, basically why I'm surprised is got one, so this is...
I'm okay with it because they removed it. Fuck crons. Hear me out. What if, and this is how things used to be, but you're going to have to bear with me, so a lot of you are going to have to use your brains. What if the system didn't involve cron stones and wasn't weakly gated? I know, it's a little outside the box. It's a little outside the box, but like that's yeah.
Like, okay, so
crazy.
If you got one, I didn't get none. So this is giga rare. Let's say you get one every 100 hours. So this is one every fucking 1,000 to 2,000 hours. And then 2 demos. It's just a rare spot, basically. TLDR, you're dependent on rare drops. Plus side is, you have a lot of rares. It can drop limbos, it can drop debos, it can drop artifacts, fragments, crystals. 8 of the voids. Oh, I typed shards. Okay. They're min listed.
Well, yeah, because people had fucking... How many thousands of these were just laying around in people's inventories, and they're finally like, oh yeah, I didn't have a full 100, so I'm just going to sell them. Everybody.
Yikes. So this spot is trash? I would say no. Like, there's plenty of giga chances of getting good shit. Forgotten limbos. Shards are going to be most likely mislisted, but they're way too rare. I don't know why the deck era fragments are so rare.
I think it's kind of bullshit. I know it's like, oh my god, he's nitpicking, but I'm going to be honest with you. As far as group grind zones go, why in the fuck is every single group grind zone a 3-man spot? Why couldn't one of them be a 2-man spot? The other one be a 5-man, and then the other one be a 3-man? Didn't we have like option? We already got Olins. Well, fuck, we need more 3-man grind zones for why the fuck? Like, I'm just confused.
This game, or in this spot. But I got 2 debos, so that was pretty lucky.
Just choose a couple, and BDO hates couples. Wait, what the hell? What did he just do?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Did he just fucking undercut everybody else on the marketplace because the price shifted? Holy alpha. Holy fucking alpha. Oh my god. Literally immediately min listed. Crazy min list.
How do you know the price change? I didn't.
He failed by 3 seconds.
Like a fucking idiot. Reading chat. Oh, is this the only content we're gonna be saying for the next 15-hour streamer? I said yes because I'm dedicated and I'm also spending time talking to chat. And then I fucking finally get the goddamn min list because I was adamant and fucking refreshing the goddamn server every single time trying to...
I'm gonna be honest with you, this is the first time I've seen Rapalus. He's like low-key. This is a Rapalus crash out right now. He's actually mad. Unironically mad right now. This is a Rapalus crash out right now. Like, hey, Mr. Streamer, is this the only content we're gonna... Are you gonna grind today? Mr. Star, are we gonna see anything else today? Bro, I know. I deal with these fucking people regularly. These are my people. I sent them. Okay? They do the same thing to me.
Get the goddamn min list, and I finally...
I'm surprised that none of my fucking viewers right now are not like, Mr. Streamer, are you ever gonna actually play the game? Or are you gonna live up to all of the expectations that all of your haters constantly say? You don't actually play the game and you're just a bald retard. Like, I'm surprised I haven't gotten any of that today. It's weird.
Finally get it, and then you can say, oh, when did you find out? Wait, someone listed it.
I agree with Streamer. Thank you, Laffy. You mindless fucking drone bot.
The exact same pint. Oh no. Was someone doing the exact same thing?
For real, we gave up. So true, brother. Because here's me. I would just immediately be like, I am playing the game. Look. Look, I'm playing. Not even fishing. It's a power move. You guys ever seen one of your friends AFK in town, low-key just sitting here? It's a power move. I want to point out. For somebody that doesn't play the game, I am literally rank 2 RBF. Just by the way. I'm the second to top PvPer on this entire server. Just to be clear. The guy who doesn't play the game at all. Rank 2. RBF, by the way. Okay. So, don't tell me. Probably farmed RBF rank 3 years ago. Joke's on you, Laffy, you fucking dipshit. I farmed it 7.5 years ago. Fucking moron. 3 years ago. Fuck no. It was way too soon. Fuck, you don't ever realize this game mode was fucking terrible like fucking 6 years ago. I farmed it 9 years ago. You're such a fucking dipshit. You're so fucking dumb. We all know that Laffy has never played Black Desert Online. He was hired because Laffy was the DEI hire of the CMGM team. We should hire him because he's got a disability. But he's got Down syndrome. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just kidding, Laffy. You're a genius and I love you.
I think you were second. Oh, no.
It was about 6 or 7 years ago. Okay, 6, 7. Yeah, I get it. I am washed, but I would still beat you. Yeah, but that's only on your GM account. You would never beat me on your actual main account because you don't have the fucking gear in your dog shit. Just so we're clear.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Just so we're clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, we were second.
You know it. I know it.
There was a 7th buyer, and we did not sell it.
He didn't sell it because he thought he was the 6th buyer, but he ended up being the 6-7.
And now the stone is 630 bill instead of 800 bill. So the first two actually managed to sell at 800 bill.
I don't know about you guys, but I would let the price on this come down to like 300 bill and then just buy it like for real. That's what I would do. Is any of the rest of you guys doing that? Fuck the enhancing shit. Just like literally wait for it to literally min out because people are retarded and then just buy it, bro. Like that's what I would do.
The next 4
What up, Jude?
got to sell it.
Just let Shining go down and buy it for a trill. So true. So true, brother.
And the 7th one was sold at 680. So from here, he could have been clicking. He already could have clicked it. And I listed. So he beat me. 3 seconds is a lot. I thought this was going to be a...
This fucking dude literally went back into the fucking VOD and literally fucking timed out exactly how many milliseconds he was off on listing it to the marketplace. He is pissed. And you know why he was late on listing it to the marketplace? Because one of you fucking degenerate retards is in chat going, Mr. Streamer,
fucking less than a second.
You guys dream of being this rent-free in my head. For real. You guys dream of being this disruptive to me.
The most expensive 3 seconds of my BDO history, bro. Oh.
Do you want to hear the most expensive 3 seconds of my BDO history? It happened earlier tonight. Does anybody have the clip? Anybody got that clip from earlier? I think Malta's probably got it on retainer. Send it. Hold up, somebody got it. Look at this fucking. I can't wait for Ashes of Creation. My wife's boyfriend made me buy him the $700 alpha pack early on. Are you Destiny? My wife's boyfriend? Look, guys, I have more than 67 million silver. Could you all stop? Okay, get it out of your system now. Fucking kink shaming me. I have more than 67. I have 2.7 billion. Okay? I have 2.7 billion. No! No, please! It's the worst decision I've ever made in my life. You know, like, I've gotten fired from my teaching job. You know, I've lost my scholarship because my GPA was too low. I fucking totaled my car. I've had sex with fat women. This, by far, is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done. Like, for real. Brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. My whole inventory immediately filled up. Immediately fucking filled up. It's so over. By the way, I used the auto sort feature before anybody asked. I used the auto sort feature, and this is what's still left in my inventory after auto sort. It's so fucking cooked, dude. It's so over. Hey, Laffy, is there a way that I can have you guys just remove all this shit from my account? Like, for real. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Just keep it a buck. Not put it back. I don't care. Just remove it. Gone. Just gone for it. Just gone. It's easier this way. It's easier this way. Just gone. Don't need it. Throw it out the window. Garbage. It's so rough, dude. I do not want to go through and organize my entire... And the worst part is, I didn't even get everything. There's still shit in here. I didn't even get it all. This isn't even a fake uni situation. I'm not even asking for my gear back. I'm asking them to take away my fucking shit. Like...
I could have sold it for 680. 603 billion silver in the bank. Now, the next tick is gonna be like 590 bill. So, those 3 seconds already costed me 80 billion silver. And I know, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, you still won.
Oh my god, poor streamer one taps his splendid alchemy stone and then can't sell it for anything more than 550 billion silver. Oh no. Oh god, I feel so bad for him.
Tapped it. I perfectly understand. It's just... It's sad to lose. Like, I want to sell it, but yeah, I'll stop selling this at like around 400, 300. No. Oh, a shiny one is sitting.
For 5 trillion? Honestly, for anybody that like had ever attempted shining alchemy stones in the past, 5 trillion kind of a steal for that item. As far as I'm aware, until the new alchemy stone system came out, there was only one shining alchemy stone that existed in North America. And it was trading back and forth on the marketplace for RMT like a street hooker. The only reason that it was ever created was because there was a speed hacker that was speed hacking in history. This is many years ago. And just had a bunch of extra income and just kept tapping, I guess, and just eventually got one. And then he sold it to another account. And then that account sold it back to another account. And then that account sold it back to his main account so that he could leapfrog the price up. It was crazy. It was literally crazy. It's the same alchemy stone that was literally sold like, I don't know, 15 times or some shit. It's the same one alchemy stone. It's nuts.
Someone's lucky.
Anyway, the original account got banned as far as I'm aware.
Luckier than me. GG's. Got very lucky, but now I need to sell it. Hopefully I can sell it. Please.
Only 500 billion silver. Only 500 billion. Oh, you poor thing. I can't believe you're only going to make 500 billion free silver for free. Poor baby. Wait, Blue had hair? No, it never happened. It's a myth. It's a myth. Okay, chat. This is a 25-minute. I don't think we have enough time today. We'll have to do it tomorrow. We're going to have to watch this guy tomorrow. I was supposed to only stream for 5 or 6 hours today. Well, maybe 6, maybe 7 hours today. Tomorrow? No, I have to stream every day this week. Yeah. I have to stream every day this week. Look, we're trying to appeal to a younger audience. You have to understand. We're trying to appeal to a younger audience. I have to do this for real, for real. On God, skippity riz. Holy fuck, I just wanted to kill myself just thinking about saying that. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Alright. So, we're going to be back tomorrow. doing reacts of like major gaming stuff going on, and we might even, and this is gonna sound crazy, play a game tomorrow. It'll either be Expedition 33, Black Desert Online, or Where Winds Meet, probably. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. We'll probably play Naraka too. We'll probably play Naraka too. They reached out to sponsor me again, so we'll probably play that shit too. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, they reached out to sponsor me again, so we'll definitely be playing some Naraka with Swaggy and stuff. But like, we'll be doing more gamer reacts and stuff, and like covering content creator fuck ups and drama, gaming reacts and news, and then doing gameplay at the end of the stream. That's how I want to do it. You go live, you talk about all the news happening for the day, and then just play video games for the rest of the day. That's what I want to do. By play video, you mean stand in Velia reacting? No, I mean I'll actually play the game. Unironically play the game. I don't know what I would do in BDO if we end up playing BDO. I'll ask chat if they want me to play BDO. I'll ask. I'll be like, hey, chat, do you want to play Expedition 33, BDO, or Where Winds Meet right now? I don't know. Maybe we'll get it going. Maybe we'll get it going. In 2 years from now, he's going to 80%. He's going to be 80% into politics. No, that's never happening. The only reason I would ever cover politics for any sort is on my comedy show if I was making fun of them. I will make fun of the left, I will make fun of the right, and I will make fun of politics. I will literally make fun of people. That's what I'll do. But I don't want to do what Asmongold does, or what Hassan does, or what Destiny does. I probably want to fucking kill myself, I'm not going to lie. Like, for real. I can't imagine trying to talk about politics shit every day. That shit, oh, fuck that, bro. I want to be a gamer. I like being a comedian, like, for real. That shit's crazy. I like, can you imagine having to comment on political issues every day? Holy fuck, bro. What a nightmare that job would be. I'd be wishing to go back to playing BDO every day. Hope you're having a great day, BDO. I don't miss this game at the same time. I think a lot of people do miss this game, and then a lot of people don't miss this game. Hey, there's that fucking... I don't even have drops in my title, by the way. Whoopsie. I should probably put... fuck it, who cares? Man, what's going on in our category right now? Professional streamer forgot to put drops in his fucking... shit. Zaxify, we'll get back for 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Why don't we do followed channels? Okay, so who am I raiding right here? Guys, hear me out. Pirate Software is playing Hightail. Lakari is playing League of Legends. Averse is playing Where Winds Meet. Oh, here's Jabs. Wait, there's no shot that he's AFK.
Like, how good the Global Labs is.
Bro, what are we talking about?
Global Labs.
Oh, I am not going over Global Labs. You're crazy. You know what? Here, okay, here. Oh, here. Global Lab. Wait, it's not open right now. Global Labs is on like Thursday. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. God damn it. Now I'm stuck like this. Now I'm literally stuck like this. Jabs is just AFK cooking, bro. We gotta raid somebody that's doing more than AFK cooking. Here we go, Ghost Rags. This is my G right here. He's definitely playing Holy fuck. I don't know how I managed to get so many viewers in the BDO category. The competition is so stiff. It's insane. Fierce. I'm literally holding my fucking... This is heavy, by the way. It's a heavy microphone. Who's... hold on, let me pick that.
Hello, friendo. What's up?
Is Laufey live right now? I feel like Laufey should be live right now.
I mean, I was literally just goofing around the other day, just grabbing horses and selling them.
Do you guys want to go to Kitty K or you guys want to go to Lakari? Kitty K, Lakari, You guys like Lakari? He's like the OG, bro. Tits, please. Lakari it is. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll raid Lakari, but I am, in order to try to support the BDO streamers, we're going to give Kitty K a shout out. Here.
Name it Tree Flower.
That way, you guys can go.
You have to know tree flower for it to work, though.
Boom.
Okay?
There you go. Well, honestly, maybe we raid Kitty K. What the fuck is Lakari doing?
Hey, I got a demo earring. Finally.
Look at man.
Oh, he looks really happy. He looks like he's so happy right now. Look at him. What a happy person. I can't wait to look like this while I'm fucking doing league content. We're gonna raid Kitty K. Fuck it. We're gonna.
Like, how insecure do you have to be to make a Hex Drinker, bro? That's crazy. Dude made a Hex.
You're playing Gwen. It's an AP champion. He's happier in BDO. So true, brother. That's gonna be me in like 6 months. All right, guys. I'm gonna send you on over to Kitty. All right, I'm gonna set that down. All right, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow in afternoon to evening. We'll be doing another live stream. We're gonna be getting all this shit going. Yeah, whatever. I love you guys so much. By the way, tomorrow should be the big announcement for what's happening to me on Friday or Saturday, guys.
Ayo, thanks, Blue.
Yeah, no problem. Tomorrow there's gonna be a big announcement. It should be tomorrow. Big announcement for what's gonna be happening on Friday moving forward. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. I haven't been able to say anything about it yet, but it is part of the reason why I haven't been able to be live. Right? He's pregnant. Okay. All right. I don't even know why I bother sometimes. All right. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Wait, we don't have any music. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, I got music. There we go. All right. And my beautiful, sexy, amazing 40 kick viewers. Holy shit. You guys are so fucking hot. You guys are so fucking hot. There's no one to raid over on Kick. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your evening. And now to my favorite viewers of all. My YouTube viewers are my favorite. I love you guys. You're the smartest, biggest, dickest, hottest, sexiest, most alpha viewers I have. Thanks so much for supporting me, guys.